Really nice and fantastic.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. It's Sunday lunchtime. We're here all the way through until 10 o'clock again tonight. Yeah, another extra hour. Looking forward to showing you loads and loads of goodies between now and then. It's a Cat day. Cat's with us for this Sunday afternoon. So we've got Hunkydory in the mix, as you would imagine, with Cat being here. Let's show you what's on the way, though, between now and 10 tonight. Lots to look forward to, including Hunkydory. It's the best of the Black Friday bestsellers. What we have still remaining, amazing deals. Crafter's Companion with Debbie at 2. I haven't seen Deb's for ages. Brand new Nature's Garden Midnight Floral Collection and some Black Friday deals too. And the brilliant Gemini 2 machine at an incredible deal for this weekend. Then at 3 o'clock, Arden Creative. Now a brand new Vintage Makers Want It All bundle with a lovely Lou Collins. She'll be demonstrating this. Arden is our in-house design team with Gerdra and Barry behind it. And it's an incredible top quality artist collection that we got for you at a brilliant price. So looking forward to that at 3. Then at 4, we've got Hunkydory, more Black Friday deals with the lovely Cat again at 4 o'clock. Then at 5, Sherilyn takes over. And you can join her with Debbie for Crafter's Companion at 5, Hunkydory at 6, Arden Creative at 7. And then, of course, our extra show today, we have got for you the lovely Janice with our, Crafter's Companion at 8, and then at 9 o'clock, we've got Time Stamp Creations by Janice, another chance to grab the sellout stamps that she sold out of last week. So that is the way we look for Sunday. Hope you're having a nice Sunday lunchtime. Now, every single item in this show is at a Black Friday price. Incredible value for money prices. This is the best of the Black Friday deals that we have still available. We're well aware at this sort of time of the year, you've got lots going on, lots of going out shopping, Christmas markets. You may have not seen the shows yesterday or the day before. So we've got a roundup of what we still have left. Amazing deals, these, Cat. They really are.
It is absolutely incredible. There has been lots of wow moments this week where our jaws have literally dropped when we've seen these prices.
Exactly.
And everything is very limited now, so you've got to make, if you want it, get it, because we are showing you things across all the 3 hours today as we mix around in our demo, so make sure you jump in and get it.
Now, our Black Friday deals officially are only going to be available today. They may still be on the website if there's a few left over after today, but this is basically it. So when you see what you want, put it in your basket and check out. And you know, I always say that, don't build baskets with Hobby Maker, because you'll, when you get to checkout, find things have gone. Just each time you see something you want, pop it in your basket and check out. This is the first one we're going to bring you. So it should be $9.99 for the dies and the stamps. I'm so grateful for you. Birthday wishes for someone special and the dies to cut them out. Half price, £4.99, FUHD 06.
Wow. And that is going to be a die and stamp set that you are pulling out week after week. Every time you're making cards, that is just so useful. It's never going to date. It's always going to be in style. A stamp and die set,
I know.
$4.99.
And think about it, we've instantly saved your P&P for the day. Yeah, we've knocked £5 off. Your P&P is capped at $4.95. No matter how many things you buy during the day, that's all you pay, $4.95 P&P. So if that's your first one, FUHD 06. Lots of you coming through for that. Then we've got another Moonstone die set for you as well. Now, this is the lily. And imagine, one of the most popular flowers out there. Everybody loves their lilies. Should be £11.99. MQHD10. MQHD10 is the item number. And we're dropping the price from $11.99 down to £5.99. Think about all the times you'd like to put lilies on cards, hopefully for happy occasions, but they also suit sad occasions too. So that's MQHD10, another Black Friday deal. Grab it while we've got it. Now, we've got the orchid available as well, which we can show you a picture of. So if you love your orchids, start price for the orchid is £11.99. We're dropping the price and we'll show you what the orchid's going to look like. I've kept orchids alive in my house ever since we moved house. That's a first for me.
That is an achievement.
They normally last me about 3 weeks and they die, but no. £5.99 down from $11.99. That's a £6 saving off your orchids as well. Now, another thing, we're going to go away from dies for a second. Now, just to explain to you, we've got the 1 o'clock show here. We've got the 4 o'clock show over there. So there's me going to be dashing between the two. You can see how big the set is today. So we've got lots of Black Friday deals. I'm going to get the workout in today, my 10,000 steps if it kills me. And it probably will. We've got Bauble Buddies. Now these, I can't believe, well I can believe the response that we have with these. These are amazing cards but they've got a big belly, as we all have. This is the price. You can make 12 bauble buddies. Now, we haven't got one made up in the studio, but we're going to make one up. Kat's going to do one in a second. But the idea is, you've got the face, you've got the body, you've got the arms, and then the bauble belly is where you can put sweets, wrapped up sweets, that sort of thing. You get 12 that you can make. A Santa bauble body. We'll get these to you in record time. Hunkydory are really good at sending out very, very quick, so you'll get them in a matter of a couple of days, I would have thought, not much after that. IBHD65, are they great at your place for sending out orders, aren't they?
They are. They try their very best. They work extra hours over these busy periods to make sure that we are getting everything out to you as soon as we possibly can.
Okay, so you can make 12 bauble buddies for £14.99. It's a card, but also it's a present. You get 12 domes, obviously, to go in their belly. What would you put in yours, Kat?
Oh, well, there's lots of different things. Of course, you can do chocolates. We're going to put some little candy canes in today, but great for putting things like gifts that aren't that inspiring on their own. So think about like tickets that look a little bit flat in an envelope normally, or a gift card. There is room to pop them in there, and they just make it so much more fun. And like you said, it's a gift, it's a card, it's a decoration, all in one.
I've done it again. I put it in something yesterday, my Hobby Maker gift card, and it's not in my wallet. I've left it on the set again. I do it all the time. Put a Hobby Maker gift card in the belly of your bauble buddy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And you can order those on the website anytime you want, either email version or the plastic version. Right, £14.99. We've sold thousands of these in the last couple of weeks. They've been on 3 times, and we sold well over 1,000. And we've got them still in stock, and we'll get them to you as quickly as possible. Patricia in the West Midlands like this idea. She's gone.
They are limited.
Yes.
Now,
today
is probably the very last day that you're going to be able to get your hands on them.
You're going to make us one?
I am, yes.
Should we do it?
Shall we do it right now? So we are going to go with our classic Santa. So with each design, you will get your sheet, and everything that you need to make one is incorporated in the sheet, and then you take your bauble as well. You will get 12 of them in there as well. There are different ways you can use these, which I am going to show you in the 4 o'clock hour, because if you've watched any of the previous shows, you've seen some where they've maybe placed 2 baubles back to back like this to make a full kind of dome. So that means that you might need another way of using one later on, which is what I'm going to show you. So stay tuned for 4 o'clock. But for this, we are just going to make it as is. So I'm just going to pop out all my elements.
He's a happy chappy, isn't he?
He is a very happy chappy. And I love the texture that's built into the print here. It's got that almost kind of like felt feeling to it.
And it works
really
out,
cute.
£14.99 into 12, it works out about £1.35 for bauble buddy.
Value. And if you are making these to sell and you've still got time to do that, what are you selling these for?
I know, you'd sell them probably, I reckon, for about £6 or £7. Depends what you put in the belly. If you leave the belly empty, maybe £4. If you put chocolates in them, maybe 6 or 7.
It's mad. I reckon that, sell 2 of them and that's your whole collection paid for. So
and they're ornamental in the house as well. They look great.
So let's take some red tape, our high-tack tape, because we know if we can find the end, there we go. It is always the problem. And we are just going to take this round the outside like this. And this is going to be what secures our dome in place. So keep it as close to the edge as possible. We are going to take this one all the way to the top, and we'll just snip that with our scissors. At this point, we say our obligatory prayer to the high-tack tape gods in the hope that it comes off nice and smoothly. And we are just going to take off that layer and bring it all the way around, just like that. And now we can go ahead and place our bauble through the back in like that. And hopefully, because I've used the thicker one, we should have enough to secure the back on also. But before we do that, you will see that at the top here, I don't know where it's gone, I've left it in my carrier sheet. You have a little piece that's marked A, and then you have a little tab that's also marked A. So common sense says that we attach one to the other.
Makes sense.
And all this is going to do is make sure that when we have this little bit at the back, this is where you can pop your sweets in and out.
like a little
that
flap.
you've got like a little catch.
Okay.
So every little thing is thought about
You know what?
perfectly for you.
The dome is surprisingly, deep. You can get a lot in there.
It is
It's got
very,
a
very
big,
deep.
big, well-fed belly. Sue's messaged in. Hello, Sue in Greensby. She said, I bought 4 lots of bauble buddies. Haven't made one yet. Going to make a snowman, one of my great nephew, to put on his tree. That's a great idea.
Great
You can hang them
idea,
on the tree
yeah.
if you want to. Put little lights inside them. If you've got any little tiny lights from Carnation, they go in there well.
And then the little sentiment I'm going to pop on the back of this little semicircle here on a foam pad. And this is just going to give you that ease to move that back and forward. When you need to pull it out, it just really helps with that. So we can pop that in there. But before we go any further, let's decorate some of this up. So you get, of course, we can't do a collection and not put some decoupage on there for you.
No, you've got to make him 3D.
We have.
Not just his belly, but his face as well.
So we'll just layer these up, and you can just see even how those elements are designed so perfectly to fit around that bauble. And we will build him up. It is the cutest little design.
Isn't he brilliant?
I know. It's one of those, it's like, why have we not done this sooner?
I bet you've
And
got
we're
all the
all
way
ready.
over your home, haven't you?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah.
And you can imagine the ideas that we're already having for ones that may come in the future, or the requests that we are putting in.
Yes, yes, yes.
So you then just place this on the back. You might want to add a little bit more red liner tape, but because I use quite a thick one, there is still enough room around there for that as well. You can use your construction glue as well. Just make sure you give it time to dry.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have our lovely little extra elements here. I think I've popped my foam pads in the wrong places.
I mean, these
Just
could be
one
like
sec.
Christmas Eve gifts, couldn't they? Maybe you have like a Christmas Eve get-together in the evening before the big day, just giving little gifts to members of the family.
I am planning on using the reindeer one for reindeer food on
That's a good
Christmas
idea.
Eve.
Really good idea. Rudolph will appreciate that.
He would, absolutely.
And you could even put a little miniature of Santa's favourite tipple in that one for him.
Yes.
Couldn't you?
That would be really, really cute.
And a little biscuit for him too.
Yes, yes. Oh, we love that.
And you won't have to wreck it. You just open up the back to take it out.
So I'm just replacing these foam pads because I got all excited putting them on in preparation. So we can just pop these up here, making sure we are going. She's again going to the right side.
What's Christmas like in your household? Is it chaotic?
Do you know what? We try and keep it quite chill because my youngest has like autism and ADHD.
Oh, okay.
We pare it back a lot because he can get easily overwhelmed.
Yeah, I get
But in all fairness, it still works really well for us. And I think that's what Christmas is. It's about finding what works for you and your family. So we keep it quite chill and we just enjoy it.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah. And then you even get this lovely stand that pops on the back so you can stand it up. So you've got a choice. You could like maybe use your hole punch to put it as a hanging decoration, but you can use this on the bottom as well to help it stand up. And I am just going to take some of these little candy canes and we can pop these in just to show you
Like great.
kind of thing. And I'm going to stuff it just so you can see how much you can get in there. Look at all them.
It's a real surprise how much you can get in there. You can get an awful lot in there.
And there we have our beautiful,
that
isn't
great?
it? Just the cutest thing you've ever seen.
Maybe you're going to get relatives coming to you for Christmas, or maybe they're going to drop in a few days before and you just want to give the kids that they're bringing with them something very special that they've not seen before. Bauble buddies are brilliant. Let me just show you the characters you can make. You can make 2 of each, I believe. So you've got the penguin. There's the reindeer for reindeer food for Rudolph and his friends. You've got the snowman, of course, as well. You've also got Father Christmas, and you get them twice over. So there we go. And you get 12, obviously, of the bauble domes. And they're probably about, I reckon they're about 4 inches in depth, so you can probably get an awful lot in there. I think they're such a great idea. All you need is a little bit of red liner tape and a pair of scissors, and you're away. You can make. Another message from Sue in the West Midlands. Love these. Purchased 3 sets of these, made them up and sold every one. Purchased another 4 sets last time, but haven't made them up yet. So you're buying to sell, which is great. Sue, let us know how much you sold them for. What did you put in them? We'd love to know that. But $14.99 is a snip to make 12 of the Ball Buddies. Okay, now what else have we got? Black Friday deals. We've got our beautiful books. These are on a Black Friday price. This is your Fairy Decadence. Now remember, in every pad, you've got 120 pages, potentially 120 cards. It is the iconic Hunkydory paper that it's printed on, which has got that lovely satin sheen to it, which you can see in the lights. But look at these, look at the colours, they're so vibrant. So this is Fairy Decadence. Normally any little book is around about $9.99, but bearing in mind you can make 120 basic cards with these, or you can cut into them and decoupage them. Today, half price. While we've got the stock of this, you can get this Fairy Decadence for £4.99, half the price it should be. And it's got a lovely Art Deco feel to it, I think, as well, with the fairies. So WJHD73 gets you the Decadent Fairies. Now, if you're an animal fan, and I know we all are, dapper dogs and classy cats. Normally you get a dog theme or you get cat theme, but here you've got both. I don't know if your cat or dog likes dressing up. Mine certainly doesn't. We tried it once and never again. Still got the claw marks. There we go. Look at this. I can just imagine my Maisie dressed up like that. She would not let that happen. Look at the dapper dachshund. Now, we've only got 5 of these. The first 5 people to put it in their basket and check out will get lucky £4.99. I'll quickly flick through it because it's going to go any second now. I've already got 4 of you in. Look at that. Oh. A cat in a corset.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought it? Aren't they great? I know loads of you make things for animal charities to raise money for good causes. So this is going to be another great one. Okay, Jean is in. Tara is in. Amy in North Yorkshire's in as well. Who's going to get the last 2? £4.99. This is on a matte paper, this one. It hasn't got the satin sheen to it, but it's beautifully, beautifully done. So if you want to add different effects to it, you can do that. But you've got 120 in there. Okay, I think we've got 5 people now wanting it in their baskets. It's all down to who checks out first. That's what it's like here at Hobby Maker. Check out your basket. That confirms your purchase. If it lets you check it out, you've got it, okay? HVHD 87. Now, a book that I haven't got, but we can show you. I think that's the case, isn't it? Is it or not? Oh, Butterfly Jewels. Oh, Butterfly. Yeah, I've got that one. Butterfly Jewels. Everyone loves butterflies. Grab all these deals. This is basically what we have remaining from the brilliant Black Friday event. And, you know, sometimes people are a little bit skeptical about Black Friday deals. You know, look at them advertised on the TV or in the paper and you think, is that really a deal? I'm sure I saw it that price or lower earlier in the year. All of our Black Friday deals are transparently brilliant. Half price. Butterflies with extra va-va-voom. We've got less than 50 of these, so a bit more than what we had on the last one. But aren't they gorgeous? Butterflies are probably, along with flowers, the most popular theme for any crafter, always. But you've got, again, quite a few sheets of the same, so if you want to cut into them and decoupage them, you can do that. But this is, again, on that beautiful satin sheen paper. 120 sheets, half price, $4.99. Now, maybe you've not seen this one before. Grab it, put it in your basket. Maybe you bought one last time and you're running out of sheets. It is a consumable. You will get through them. Treat yourself. Add them into your basket. And they're just so useful. What do you use your books for? Card making or notelets or?
Yeah, a little bit of everything. They are just great. They're great for, if you've had the original set, they're great for extending that out, but they are great for just doing cards on their own, especially when it's a theme like butterflies that you know you can dive into at any time. I love this collection. It is so fresh and vibrant. If you are looking for something after the Christmas crafting to get you back in the mood for the new year, it's going to be beautiful for that. It is absolutely stunning.
And you made a good point. Yeah, the book itself stands alone, but also it is part of a bigger collection that comes out. So if you've used all these up or you're getting halfway through them or something like that, grab another book while we've got it. Half price while stocks last, and the stock is going quickly. We've got one more little book that I haven't got here, but it's The Beautiful Birds. We can show you the photograph of it, and again, it will have multiple images inside it. So again, $9.99 normally. Today, you can slice that price in half. down to £4.99, and you can see you've got tropical birds, you've got kingfishers, you've got the puffin there as well, parakeets and lovebirds in there too. So you've got kind of birds that you're used to seeing at home, birds that you're used to seeing maybe on wildlife programs or away on holiday. So that is £4.99. Beautiful Birds is available at half price in the Black Friday sale too, ZGHD32. Now, number 13. Now, we do have the Classy Cats and Dapper Dogs collection. So if you've gone for the book, the little book, here is your basic card collection. I say basic. It's toppers, it's printed card, and it's printed and foiled cardstock as well. So there you look at the bulldog.
Isn't he stunning? We are doing a demo with him in the 6 o'clock show.
Oh, okay.
If we've got anything left.
If there's anything left. So there's some of those fantastic glamorous cats. So you're going to get 8 sheets of your toppers. 4 designs, 2 of each. Beautiful foiling, as you'd expect from Hunkydory. And this is for everything you need to make a card, basically. And we're letting you have this today for $11.99, down from $19.99. So you get the 888 configuration. So 8 sheets of printed, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. This is on Matte-tastic, by the way. So again, if you want to add your distress inks and effects and that to it, you can do that. So that's a printed and foiled. So you get 4 designs, 2 of each, that work with the main toppers. And then you get another 8 sheets of just printed cardstock. All adorable, scoreable. Ooh, upside down cats. Sorry. There we go. But aren't they just beautiful?
Well, they do that. They hang upside down from like the cat trees
Oh, yeah,
and stuff,
they do.
don't they? So
Hang upside down from the trees. Have you got cats?
yes.
Do they like Christmas trees?
Oh, yes.
Is it a bit of a
Yes.
trauma?
Yeah, they've calmed down throughout the years. But we used to have a cat that lived across the road. She's actually moved back to Poland now. But she used to come in and just destroy our tree. She
Really?
used to let herself in and go for it. So.
All mine does is curl up underneath it with the lights on. She loves it. I spent about 2 hours looking for her the other day. She was under the tree, just fast asleep. $11.99. Now, also, we're going to go to our Let It Snow, which I think is going to be in one of Kat's demos in a minute. Oh, hang on. Let's grab it. So this is nothing to do, well, I suppose it is to do with Christmas. It's more winter themed than Christmas. So this is the Let It Snow collection. This is, again, another 888 configuration, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, and 8 sheets of printed. Beautifully romantic. This is at a slightly different layout this time. So we've given you the printed and foiled. Then we go to another topper sheet. Oh, I love that. I mean, that could be any couple, couldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Great for anybody that maybe has got engaged or to the happy couple over Christmas period. It is beautiful.
Off down to the Christmas market.
Yeah, this is the Let It Snow from the Blockbuster this year. So you know how beautiful and stunning and all the wonderful designs you are going to get in there.
So we're showing you this in a slightly different way. We've put them into the little mini collections, okay? So you get 888, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. Well, those colours are so opulent. This is incredible, £7.99. That, it should have been $19.99, so we've taken about 65% off the price off of this. Look at that stallion in the snow. Amazing, absolutely beautiful. So, namely, the topper sheet then has 2 further sheets of card to back it up. Oh, aren't they lovely? Just for you. Love that. So, only $7.99. Grab it. Grab a few if you want to. We're not limiting it to 1 per customer. You can have half a dozen. Yeah, multi-buy. Make the most of it. Even if you've done your Christmas cards for this year, I mean, I always buy my Christmas wrapping paper at the beginning of the year in the sale.
Yes,
Just keep it for the next year. Do that with this if you've already sorted yourself out. Or maybe you're a bit late off the blocks. Look at this. That could be a mum and dad's first Christmas with a baby.
Oh.
Isn't that gorgeous? And congratulations to everyone watching that's just had a newborn added to the family. A good friend of mine's just had a new baby.
We've had a couple at Hunkydory Towers.
Oh, of course you have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nat's doing all right?
She's doing brilliant, yeah.
Good. Ada, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see pictures soon, I'm sure. Okay, so that collection, $7.99, that's going to feature in Kat's next demo, I think. So grab it if you want it. Should we do that now?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes. Let's work with the beautiful, like you said, the stallion here, because I love that within this collection, you have your very traditional kind of Christmas themes, but you have something a little bit different, a little contemporary as well, just in case it's somebody that isn't mega Christmas, or you want to use it for a winter birthday rather than a Christmas card. And this one is absolutely stunning. So we are going to make one of my favorite card designs with this, which is like a floating easel. So we're going to take our base here I'm just going to trim down this line here because when I cut into this, I don't want to obviously do any horse surgery. We want to keep it as intact as possible.
Yes.
So let me just see when I put this on the 5, we are just going to take another little smidge off the bottom.
Hunkydory's cardstock and images, the artwork's always so really well thought through.
It
They make
is.
it so that it's very easy to make cards from all the imagery. You're not there scratching your head thinking, what can I do with this?
Yeah, absolutely. Lots of different ways you can use it throughout the toppers or on its own. And like if you're wanting to make the most, there's always a cardstock that's got a big image on it itself. So you could use that as the focus of your card and save your toppers for something else. So we're going to take this down to 3 notches under the 5 by 3 notches under the 7. And I believe I have already made a mat and layer for this to go on. So this is going to be the bottom section of the card, and then it's going to be a floating easel. So I am going to transfer on to this piece here. And again, when you're getting such things at amazing prices, I don't mind using bits of both cardstock to do it. So
I'd be tempted to go for at least 2 or 3 of these.
yeah, at this price,
The artwork
definitely.
is incredible.
So we're going to take this to 2 notches under the 5.5, and again 3 notches under 7, and that will be our top pop.
We're busy on the phones as well as the app and the website. The quickest way always to order is the website or the app. Obviously the phone lines, they get busy. You can be in a queue. It's not costing you any money to phone us, which is good. Free phone number, and it's a manned call centre. It's not automated or anything like that. So give them a call and they will set up an account for you if you need one, if you haven't shopped with us before. Or you can do it yourself on the website or the app. Just name, address, how you want to pay. Job done. You're with Hobby Maker. Easy.
So for my bottom layer, I am just going to pop this down on the Mirri mat. But we're not going to do that for the bottom one that we've just got. We're going to do something slightly different because we are working with the acetate. Just pop that there. So now I've just got a plain sheet of acetate. And what we're going to do is we're going to cut this to 7 inches wide, so it's the full width of our card. And then we need it to do both sides of the card plus a little bit to go underneath. So if we take it to 11 inches,
Yep.
and then we are going to take my score tool that's already out. We're going to score at 5 and 10. So just matching the dimensions of our card. And then this will just leave us a little tab that we can secure at the bottom. And then just fold these into place, give them a good burnish down. So that one comes over, and we want to pop this one so it's coming back inside, just so it'll sit neatly. And this is where we're going to take those 2 top sections that we had for the card here. And what I'm going to do this time, so I'm keeping everything nice and clean, is I'm going to put my adhesive on to the top of my silver Mirri, making sure that you're leaving an edge so you're not going to see it. And we're going to slide this one onto the inside of the card.
Right, yeah.
And then we're going to take the layer and pop that on top, and it's going to hide all the workings, and it's still lovely and clean when you come to the back.
I don't think I've seen a floating easel before.
I think I've done them a couple of times. It might not have been on your shows. They are one of my favourite things to do. I just think they're so classy and so stunning, and you can use this with lots of different acetate that we bring you. So that is that. Then we are going to take that base. Now, again, this is somewhere where I would recommend that you use your high-tack tape, but in the essence of time, I'm just going to do this. So this is going to create the base. So again, just line that up at the bottom, just like that. And don't worry, I've gone ahead, I've just got a plain piece of white cardstock, cut it to my 5 by 7, and this will create the base of our card. So again, covering any workings that we have and just strengthening up and sandwiching that tab behind there. And as you can see, we're starting to create this beautiful floating easel. And the beauty of it is that you can see through, so you still get the beautiful image at the bottom. You're not covering anything up. So at this point, we can turn over to our topper set and start decorating this up. So I'm going to take the matching horsey, and we will just take out that centre frame. We are going to just put some tape around the top of this frame because, again, we're trying to hide our workings as much as possible. And we will just pop this on here. It's just going to sit a little bit above, just so it plays nicely there.
I can't get over this collection's down to $7.99.
It is
24 sheets in total.
It is insane value.
It's like 30 pence a sheet, which is pretty insane, really.
And within this topper collection as well, we have the favourite topper of the year, the one that sold the most individually on its own.
What one was
which
that?
is the blue Christmas tree.
Okay.
And this is the only way you can get it now.
I didn't know that was the most popular. Let me find it. Blue Christmas tree. Where is it? That one.
Yes.
So that has been the most popular topper of Christmas 2025 for Hunkydory. I can see why. And this is the only way you can get it in this collection that's been reduced to £7.99. You're paying 30 pence for that topper sheet. Isn't that amazing? So if you've fallen in love with it, like most people have, that is in your collection.
Well, to put it into context, the individual topper sets are $3.99 each. So you're getting the whole thing for basically the price of two
and a bit.
Two and a bit.
Yeah. And you're getting 8 sets. Unbelievable value.
It's absolutely crazy. So we've just added that little tag on there. We will take the ribbon strips to work as our stopper across the bottom. Now, I'm going to be a bit cheeky because I don't want to come across all of the horse's leggies. So we're just going to chop this down. And then, you know, I love putting a little banner tag in when I'm not doing anything that's going all the way across. I think that's a little bit thick. Let's see if I've got a skinnier foam pad.
All the Hunkydory essentials like foam pads, construction glue, all that sort of thing,
yeah.
all on the website. Just look for the brand page, you'll see Hunkydory there, and if it's in stock, which I'm sure it will be, you can order anything. All of that on the website still falls under the 1 P&P per day of $4.95.
So we'll just bring that across there. We will take our season's greetings, just pop that on there, and then I'm just going to have to add this little horsey in the corner because I do get a little bit excited when everything is on such a good deal, and I just want to put everything on one card. It does give you that opportunity to be like really, really bougie with your designs.
Well, it's giving you the chance of stocking up if you bought it earlier in the year and buying it if you missed it at a Black Friday price. Look at that for a floating easel. Isn't that stunning?
You can see all that design underneath there as well.
XFHD65 is the code. And this one, remember, is one of the best sellers. So we're not showing you things that haven't been popular through the year and reducing them just to clear stock. We're showing you some of the best sellers of the year that have been reprinted by Hunkydory at different stages during the year. And because it's the end of the Black Friday event officially today, there may still be a few Black Friday deals on the website going forward. But on air, this is your last day to get hold of these incredible bargains. And this is what Kat was saying would be $3.99 normally. Basically, a mini kit like this, so one sheet of toppers, a printed and foiled sheet, and a printed sheet would be $3.99, yeah?
Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
so that's the first kit that would normally be $3.99. The second one is the beautiful courting couple going to Winter Wonderland or the Christmas market. I'm looking forward to doing that myself fairly soon. I haven't been to any Christmas markets this year so far. So that will be $3.99 if you bought it on its own. The next one that will be $3.99 will be the snowman with the printed, foiled and printed. So already we're at about £12. Then the best-selling topper sheet of the year is that one with the printed and foiled and the printed. That would be $3.99. There's the one, or one of the images I think you used, wasn't it? Yes, it was.
Yeah.
So there's the topper sheet. There's the printed and foiled. And there's the other element that Kat used, the printed. Then you've got the two U's, Love that. Absolutely favourite, one of my favourites. Again, printed and foiled. Then you've got the traditional Christmas village or town with a robin on the foil branch. And that lovely little Christmas cottage. And I think my favourite out of the collection is this one, with a little baby polar bear. That will be, again, $3.99 for the topper sheet, printed and foil card. Now, half the stock of what we have available for $7.99, you get all 8 mini collections. I mean, 4 8s would be 32. £32 if you bought them as individual mini collections, £7.99. Obviously, if you bought them as a bundle, we did it for £19.99, so you saved about £12 then. But today, you're saving off what you would be paying a further £12 off, down from £19.99 to £7.99 for all of that, delivered to your door for the 1 P&P of £4.95. I tell you what, I do this all the time. If you bought it and you suddenly sat there thinking, oh, I wish I bought another one. Just phone the call centre or go online, put another one in your basket. None of your orders get processed. And I've just realised I've got a fire behind me. Oh, I thought I could feel something. None of your orders, that's going to set my, no it won't. It won't set my jumper alight, don't worry. Good quality jumper. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, all of your orders get processed at midnight tonight, okay? So no money comes out of your account until midnight, and that's how we can charge you just 1 P&P of £4.95. Oh, by the way, if you want the jumper, the Hobby Maker jumper, it is still available. I know we've had lots of comments today. Exclusively manufactured with regenerated cotton. That's the word. It's a recycled cotton, basically, so it's very environmentally friendly. And it's everything to do with Hobby Maker. You've got your construction glue from Hunkydory there, you've got your palette, you've also got your stocking with the Hobby Maker little logo on it there as well. I'm wearing an XL. We sold out of small. We've got large, extra large, medium, and double XL available, and there they are on the screen, $29.99, still available if you want them, but they're selling fast. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. FCF S78. I know Julie and Ellie and who else was out? Andy yesterday were at the Motorcycle Museum near here at a craft event, and they wore their jumpers. Everybody wanted one. They were coming up to them all the time. Samantha was there, evidently, just messaged in. So, yeah. Oh, it's Josh's mum. Of course it is. $29.99 is your price if you want them, and they're not static. They're not really nylon-y. You don't get static shocks when you're wearing them. Not some other Christmas jumpers I've had in the past. But this is a lovely, warm, very, very cosy, environmentally friendly jumper available. Okay, $29.99. Right, we're going to go to number 12. Number 12. Right, we've got celebration cakes. Where's number 12? Number 12. Oh, here. Got it. There's so many products out here. Okay. Now, oh, this, I can't remember showing you this or seeing this. Celebration cakes. Now, they all pop out. They're all die cut. Some of them have popped out of their own accord. Oh, wow. Now, are you a cake person, Kat?
Oh, of course.
Of course.
Yes. Cake for every occasion, just like we have in this collection here. So these are one of our concept cards that you get the different sheets. So you get a sheet that has your card element on that just pops out and you fold it in half.
Yep.
And then if you just swizzle one round, it'll show you on the inside, you have all the markings of where to pop the other bits that are going to build up your cakes inside. So the idea is when you open the card, you get this beautifully constructed hexagonal cake that pops up in the middle.
Oh, so it's a pop-up card?
It is a pop-up card, yeah.
I don't think I've done these before. Okay, now you're going to get, how many can you make, do you know, off the top of your head? So I've got lots of sheets here.
There is lots and lots.
Okay, you can make a lot. And all of it, look, it makes 12 cards. Okay, makes 12 cards in total. There we go. Sorry, all these are popping out, but you get the idea. And you're getting 12 envelopes with them as well, so you ain't got to worry about what envelope to buy to put it in. It's all done for you. So, yeah, everything that you need is in here, including instructions.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's really simple to do. As you can see, you've just got your little strips at the bottom together that you add together to make the base of your cakes. Everything's labelled where you need to put your adhesive to pop everything down. It's going to be 6 designs, 2 of each, and a cake for every occasion. There
you go. There are the cakes for every occasion. $9.99 today, so you got £5 off that to make 12 cards. IJHD 28. A cake is right for every occasion, isn't it?
It is, yes. And you've got 2 choices of which one you want to use as your topper on that sheet that Dave's showing you there as well. So lots and lots of ways to use them.
Okay, next one. Number 14, 12, 13. Ah, got it. Everything's popping out. Right, the painted petals. Painted petals, 8x8 paper pad. This is again the signature, beautiful quality Hunkydory satin paper. Look at these. Again, I've not seen this before. You do get a few of each.
You do. I think it's 4 sheets of each, and they are double-sided, so you're going to get like a main, like almost 8x8 print on the front, isn't it? And then a coordinating paper on the back that is a little bit more refined down. So as you can see there, you've got those beautiful water lilies and then the smaller version on the back. This has this beautiful textured, soft kind of oil painting finish to it. And if you look, it's got all the texture encapsulated within that print, and it just looks so beautiful and so stunning.
Isn't it gorgeous? Hydrangeas in there as well. Orchids are in there too. Now this should be $11.99. Today you can get this pad, or as many of them as you want, for $6.99 each, £5 off each one. Grab as many of these as you want. If you bought them before and you paid $11.99, I'm sure you're delighted with what you got for that price. We don't have a massive stock of this, and it's getting very limited stock now. So for $6.99, you're going to get, remember, 48 sheets, and they're all 8x8 in that beautiful, gorgeous quality. If you forget what's inside, flick it round. You've actually got the images of what's in there on the back. And if you want to fussy cut them, decoupage them, you can do that as well. IC HD 50, that's your painted petals. Number 16. I've got to say thank you to Josh, by the way, for labelling all these for me, because it's a potential nightmare. If they're not numbered, I can't find a thing. Now, here we go. Now, this is, anyone that loves Hunkydory must own this stamp set, because you've got the award-winning scoreboard on there, you've got the trimmer that Kat's just been using, you've got your handmade with love stamp, your hot air gun, the Hunkydory caddy, the fantastic construction glue, the tape runner, everything to do with Hunkydory as a stamp for normally £11.99. You can get all of them, and there's a lot of stamps here. Today you get the lot for £4.99, £7 saved.
Wow.
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 You can...
If you know a Hunkydory fan and you're looking for a Christmas present, a stocking filler, this is the most amazing gift that you can get them. It's just amazing.
Thinking, you could actually reconstruct maybe your crafting friend's craft table.
Yes.
With all the Hunkydory bits and pieces. You could stamp them, cut them out. Emma in Glasgow is straight in, Tracy in Surrey, Sandra in Greater London. So much love for Hunkydory. We get messages every day saying how much people love Hunkydory and everything about them. And there you go. That's a stamp. I'm, again, not seen these before, so they passed me by. £7 off, ECHD 53. If you want those, they're in the show right now, but the stock, again, is getting quite low. Number 3, which is down the other end. Hang on, I'll be back. Right, number 3. Here it is. Found it. Oh. Do you like our new set, by the way?
I do.
It's nice,
yes.
isn't it?
Yeah, lots of room.
Oh, I need some dark card. Have you got a piece of the dark card?
Do you want to borrow a piece of this?
Is that all right?
I need it back
Oh,
from a
thank you.
demonstration, though.
Okay, it's not gone far. Look at this. Oh. Beautiful, beautiful white printed parchment. Look at these. So again, if you've got any aperture cards and you're looking to have vellum or parchment installed, if you're putting like battery operated lights behind vellum, how many sheets do we get, Lauren? There we go. 16 sheets. 16 sheets. 4 sheets of each of 4 designs. There we go. So snowflakes, what was the other one? Baubles, poinsettias, snowflakes, I've done that one. What's the other one I've not done? I think you've got Christmas words. Yes, you have. Yes. So you've got your season's greetings just here. Hang on.
It is there.
There we go. 16 sheets of beautiful parchment. I'd cut those into strips, actually.
Yeah, definitely.
Make them go a long way.
For like tags and stuff as well, wouldn't it?
16
Little
sheets
wraps.
of printed parchment. Should be £9.99 today. £6.99 for all of those. Everyone buying this will probably use them in completely different ways as well.
Definitely. So it's your parchment. So remember, you can be getting your markers and inks and colouring behind.
Good idea.
Colouring in certain elements on that foliage one, cutting them down into little banner strips like we saw, just to be little wraps around your cards, making gift tags out of them. Lauren actually said doing inserts in your card with them, which would be absolutely stunning.
That would work. I'm just going to put that back so I don't get confused and get it all mixed up. Item 1, right down the other end. Okay, now this is Mirri, and this is a firm favourite in the Hunkydory stables because have you noticed the love of leopard print at Hunkydory? You love it, Anne-Marie loves it, Amy loves it, Nat loves it, everybody loves a little bit of leopard print, but this is Mirri printed in leopard print but in different colours. Look at that, that's a real funky pink and gold Mirri.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's really gorgeous. Now, we've got how many sheets here?
Do you know, I might have started something at the office, that if there's a day we walk in and somebody's not wearing leopard print, we all get to go home.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey! Has anyone gone home yet?
No.
No?
Doesn't
Every day.
happen. Every day there's somebody
someone
wearing a bit of it.
Now, you are getting 30 sheets of Mirri. It can only be Mirri if it's the real thing. It's a trademark. 5 sheets in 6 different colourways. $14.99, not today. If you're a fan of leopard print, animal print in general, here we go. You get 30 sheets for £7.49. That's exactly half price.
It's incredible value. And there is so many different things you can do with this. So we've had people use it and cut like the circles out and do like leopard print baubles for Christmas if you're still in that frame of mind of things. But think about making like leopard print dresses out of it. I'm going to make a handbag out of it in the next little design to go on a card. Just using strips of it, or it could be the main element. It is so stunning and so luxurious.
Okay, it's demo time, isn't it?
Okie dokie, it is. So it is going to be a feature of this next one. I'm bringing in lots of other things that we've got in the Black Friday sale as well that are across all 3 of the shows today. So make sure that you check them out. So I am going to start with the foiled edged card blanks. So I have got one with the black edge that is 5x7, and I have got one with the gold edge, which is 6x4. We're going to keep this one intact, and we are going to start with our first sheet of the Mirri, and I'm just going to do a simple matte and layer to show it off to its glory. So.
While you're doing that, I'm just going to go over to the 4 o'clock show. The 1 o'clock show and the 4 o'clock show are both on the website now. You can shop ahead. If the prices haven't come down yet, are they showing the discounted prices or the usual? Right, okay. So the prices are going to fall at 4, but if you buy them in the 1 o'clock show at what looks like a higher price, everyone pays the final low price, okay? So these are the foiled edge card blanks that you've got. They're going to be in the 4 o'clock show later on, but they are available if you want them. How many do we get of these? With envelopes as well, in different sizes. We'll run through the sizes for you as well. 36 of them in different sizes with different foils. This was your idea, Kat, as well.
It was, yes, yeah.
To have the foiled edges. £14.99 today, £5 off. 36 of card blanks, 6 different sizes with all the envelopes to match as well. You've got 6x6, 5x5, DL, A6, A5, and 7x5 as well. So they're all there with a pre-foiled border. Very nice. I'll pop them back at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, let's not lose them because we'll still want them then.
I know.
So I've popped that layer straight down.
Almost took the tree with me then.
Dangerous.
Who needs a cat when you got Dave Bradford?
I know.
I'll wreck a tree.
So we have just popped that straight down onto the card blank there, and the idea is that it's going to leave that perfect matte and layer around the side. We're taking the 6x4 one with the gold, and with this one, we're just going to trim it down and just use this as a layer on top. And again, you don't mind doing this when you're going to be getting them at such fantastic prices. So this is where I'm going to bring in that dark piece of cardstock that I lent to Dave before. And again, this one is 6x4. So we're just going to take this to 3 notches under the 4 by 3 under the 6. And we can pop that back on top of here. And get this down. Ooh, she's going a little bit. Let me just clean this up at the top.
Does the glue take a little bit of time to stick if you're sticking it onto Mirri?
It does,
Right.
yes.
It will stick?
It will stick, yeah, 110%. Just, it takes a little bit of time to dry anyway. That's why we love using it, because it's got that wiggle room.
Right.
So I don't think it takes any particularly longer on the Mirri than it does. I'm just going to take this.
Construction glue's on the website, by the way.
Just like that. So we can pop that on there, and then this is going to sit again in the middle of our card like this. Just let me even that out. Let's pop some construction glue again on the back there. Now, this is where we are going to get a little bit fancy with our leopard print. So I'm going to take another colour, this time in that golder one, but it matches with the darker reddy one perfectly. We are going to cut a square of this to 3 inches by 3 inches, and we are going to transform this into a little handbag. So,
do you own a leopard print handbag?
Of course I do.
Thought so. I know, daft question to ask really, isn't it?
That, you could ask me pretty much anything and that would be the answer. So we are going to score at 1 inch from the top. And then let me remember. So we need to cut some diagonal lines into here to make that little shape. So I'm putting my score line in there, and then I'm just bringing my corner out to 1/2 inch. We're going to do it the other way around because that's not the way I want it. I want my lines going in like that.
I think we forget sometimes that we can use a scoreboard, a trimmer as a scoreboard as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, put my corner to the 1/2 inch mark, and this is why I get all my get all confused. I need to bring that in and put my score there so it is going that way, and then we can just trim these little triangles out. Then we are just going to take this over to, it's remembering which way I want to go now. Again, we want to take this down. So I'm going to take that little point that's there, and we are going to take it to I can't remember which way it goes. Yeah. Do you know what? I have got one that I've done earlier, so I'm going to use this as a template. Yeah, and then I know where to go because my lines, it's just getting them in the right direction. So you come just 1/4 inch out from the edge, and then just take that to 1/2 inch at the top, and it will give you the shape, and then you can pop that on there just like that. And I know it looks a little bit crazy, but bear with us. But what we're going to do now is take another section of this card. We're going to keep it 3 inches, and we know this is 2 inches now because we took 1 inch off to do the top. We can pop that back into the section. Pop that in there, and instead of just trying to be clever and do the angles again, just pop it on, and then you can just cut the excess from the back. Then take a little foam pad. I've got my circles here, but it doesn't really matter. Pop that underneath there, fold that down, and we've created this lovely little handbag shape. And then I'm just going to take a black gem just to give it that kind of finishing touch over the bottom there. And this will be a feature on the card. So I've also delved into, I do think we have these on our show, our essential little book of numbers, and I've picked out 30. We've got 2 of them.
We've got the numbers and we've got the letters. I'll get both of them for you.
I've also got a sheet from, I know this is on the 4 o'clock show, it's just my type humour. As you can see, I've cut some out already. I've got the birthday girl, I need to remember which order I want to put them on, just for you. My partner in crime, my bestie, and there was another one I was going to pick out on here. Yes, I think I'm going to go with yes, you nutter. So this is our humorous, just my type pad. Mm-hmm.
And so the 4 o'clock show is different to this show. So we'll have more Black Friday deals. If you want to shop ahead of us on the website, everything is going to be discounted. The prices discounted won't be shown on the website until we go live at 4 o'clock. But if you want to put them in your basket and check out if you've got things to do, do not worry. You will all pay the final discounted price. But these are the numbers, quickly, that Kat's using. So this is the Essential Book of Big Numbers, 350 GSM sheets, but they're packed full of die-cut numbers.
Again,
And you've got your ordinals too.
yeah, something that just didn't need to be in a sale. It went absolutely crazy when we launched it. People are buying it all year round. It's not going to date. It's not going to age.
No.
You know, but we just wanted to bring you some great deals.
It's the Black Friday weekend. It's a third off the price. There's no reason to discount it. It's a bestseller every day of the week. All of your numbers, if you want those, you've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds there for milestone birthdays, for non-milestone birthdays, for phone numbers, things like that that you want to kind of advertise. £9.99, and they all just literally pop out. Dead easy. So there's no cutting needed, no trimming needed, and you get lots of different foiled effects on those. $14.99 normally, down to $9.99, HMHD 56. And I'll quickly, as I'm talking about these, show you the letters of the alphabet as well. They're going to work so well with the numbers too. But again, you've got every letter of the alphabet you want. You've got dots, you've got stripes. And this is also going to be in the Black Friday sale. Yours for $9.99, £5 saved, covering your P&P for the whole day's orders. How many things have you ordered in this hour? Just one P&P of $4.95. I bet you some of you have ordered one of everything. Lots of you multi-ordered. IZHD59 for your alphabet. There we go. And there's the card. Look at that.
There we go. So I've just built it all up. So this is just using everything that we've got through the Black Friday sale, putting them together in one card. And just like, look how well they can work together. You've got your Just My Type pad, your numbers, and that beautiful leopard mirri, and your foiled edge card blanks, and just, it's so much fun.
Okay, now there's a couple of things we haven't gone to yet. I haven't got an item 2, I don't think. No, I've got number 6. What's item 4? No.
Wait, I think that's right up near you here.
I brought it up here, didn't I? I moved it thinking I've got to show everyone this, and then took it away from its number. Have a look. Now, precious metal. This is precious metal Mirri, not metal Mickey, metal Mirri. Look, if I tilt it down a little bit, you can see the colours a little bit better, reflection off the counter. Look at this. Love it. But it is Mirri, so it's incredibly shiny, but it's got these wonderful distressed images. Quantity of this? £7.49, and you're going to get a lot. Wow. A lot for your money.
Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? And trying to get this effect yourself onto the Mirri, because usually there's like a silver or a gold base. You could do it. It would take a lot of work, but then trying to replicate it multiple times so you could use it consistently again and again, it's just never, ever going to happen.
Now, listen to this for a value for money. You get 6 designs, 5 of each, 30 for £7.49 in one of the most eye-catching designs of Mirri I think I've ever seen. So grab that if you want it. Another firm favourite, which we're going to move on to quickly as well. This is another 888 configuration. Oh, no, hang on, this is all toppers. Oh, no, it's not.
This is your decollage.
This is your decollage. Okay, so this has got your peacocks. We'll put the details up for you. So this is your Beautiful Birds Designer Decollage collection. Decoupage, as I say, on steroids.
Yes.
Yeah, large decoupage. But look at this. Look at all the birds, the budgerigar, the swans. There's your a barn owl. That is that the bird for Christmas in America?
Is that not the cardinal?
I think
This is a woodpecker.
Oh, it's a woodpecker, sorry.
You're right.
I'm not very good with my birds.
I'll take over. Puffin.
Puffin, I know that. Blue tit, I know that. That one?
Chaffinch, I'm going to say.
Okay, kingfisher. Kingfisher again, I think.
Hummingbird.
Hummingbird. Dove.
Dove. We'll be demoing with that one in the next hour at 4.
Okay, and then you've got all the cardstock to go with it as well. Okay, so, oh, hang on. Let's get them around the right way. $34.99 when the decollage first launched. Today, you've got all the cardstock, all the decollage for just £19.99. One of the biggest savings in the hour. You've saved £15 if you want it. PFHD 72. And these are the bases that the decollage go on to. I knew they were somewhere. There we are, look.
Yes.
So you pop your decoupage out. You can actually make them go twice as far. Use that separately to the decollage.
You can, because all those images that you saw on the cardstock, your decollage will fit perfectly on there. So you could just do that directly onto the cardstock and then save your toppers for another project.
Okay, well, you can make at least 24 decollage cards from Hunkydory. And we've got another Wonderful Black Friday event show with Kat at 4 o'clock, different to this show, okay? So that's going to be at 4 o'clock. Stay with us all afternoon if you can, because Crafter's Companion are next. Lovely Debbie is back with us with another hour of great Black Friday deals. So don't go away. See you soon.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up, ready for some brand new watercolour shows live here on Hobby Maker. Yes, Tuesday, the 2nd of December 2025. We've got 3 shows, 2 p.m, 5 p.m, and 7 p.m. We've got some great tutorials, some great demos, some wonderful bargains, some great products, and very excited because we are officially launching my brand new watercolour book, which is Watercolour Seascapes by Matthew Palmer, ready to paint in 30 minutes. This book has took over 2 years to put together and release, so very excited to show this to you guys. It contains 33 step-by-step projects, and we've got some exclusive side copies. I'll see you then.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel Sewing Street is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Indeed, welcome back to Sunday afternoon at Hobby Maker, with you all the way through until 10 PM tonight. And yeah, Debbie is back. I've not seen you in ages. Did you go away?
No, I have been away. I went to Benidorm with my friends.
I thought I saw you. Okay.
Topped up the tan.
Is Benidorm still all right?
I've never been, and I've always been a little bit of a snum about it, but it actually was very nice, and the whole town was beautiful.
Did you leave your mark?
We actually were quite tame. We were quite good, yeah. Really enjoyed it, though. Lovely. Catch some sunshine as well.
I don't believe you.
Don't know what you mean.
Now what we've got for you is another Hour Crafters Companion. Lovely Sarah Davis was here yesterday. You're here today.
Yes.
And what we've got are still Black Friday deals for the weekend, but this today is officially the last day of the Black Friday deals on TV, okay? Now what I've got for you to start off with, what we've got for you, is an ink pad, which I have it on good authority. Every time it's been available, it has sold out. Imagine an ink pad that allows you to stamp a colour that when you heat it, it disappears. And you might think, well, why do I need an ink that disappears?
Well, if you want something to look hand-drawn, hand-sketched, where it looks like you've created it, so you could use any stamp you own in your stash, whether it be one of ours or whether it be any other any other company that comes to the channel or beyond.
Okay.
You can stamp anything, and it's a blue ink, so it stamps in blue, but the magic happens when you apply the heat. So what you would do is you would stamp your image first, you would then colour it in and choose your colours, like your water reactives, your anything water-based. You can still do it with your alcohol mediums as well. It does work beautifully though with like your things like aqua pens and things like that, because it looks stunning especially when it's watercoloured. And then you apply the heat over the top and watch it just disappear. So the outline disappears.
So what you've coloured stays there,
Yes.
but the outline that's been guiding you disappears.
And then
normally when you stamp an ink, you've got a black line around the edge, so you can see it's been stamped.
Exactly. You see it's a stamped image. But this gives you the ability to make it look like it's been hand-drawn, hand-coloured, everything done by you, when really it's the ink that's done that for you.
This is genius. It's back in stock today. It's £5.99 on its own. I do have a duo available as well. So if you want to go for a couple, Rebecca in the Vale of Glamorgan's just checked out with two. $11.98 should be the price for two of them. They're $5.99 each. But if you call the call centre, they will change your order for this. It's saving you a little bit. Not much, but a little bit.
Yeah.
Every penny counts.
Every penny counts at this time of year.
You get £2 off. Basically, $11.98 down to $9.99. That's for the duo of the Shadow Mark. They're both exactly the same. It gives you a very light blue ink, which when it's heated disappears, so it leaves you looking like the genius artist that you are.
Exactly, yeah. And it's on a saving where it's literally where you can get two for £5 basically, but one.
£5 each.
Difference,
yeah, absolutely. OC2098, your item number. You heat from above, don't you?
Heat from above, yeah. You can heat from underneath if that's the way you prefer. But I just watch the magic in front of your eyes. It's just literally disappear.
It's a bit like in fabric. You can buy these pens that you can mark fabric with, heat it up with an iron, and
and it disappears. Yeah,
so it's the same thing.
It's the equivalent to that, but in paper craft. Yeah.
Okay,
absolutely.
love it. Never seen them before. Really, really popular. We have a limited quantity available. A couple of pounds off. June last year was the last time we had these, and as you can see, these are brand new, fresh, and we've never actually had them in a duo before. So you saved a couple of pounds by the. If you want one, they're £5.99. If you want two, they're £5 each, basically. OC2098, but they're so clever. Okay, that's your disappearing ink we wanted to get in. Now, we've also got a brand new collection, a brand new launch.
Yes, it should have been launched last week, but yeah, it's here today. And I've got the brand new Nature's Garden, which is called the Midnight Floral. Beautiful colour palettes, and I will show you, because I'm gonna start. I love starting with paper pad because it gives you a feel of where you're going with this and the way that this has been designed.
It's the kind of focal point of the collection.
It is, yeah, and it's usually where we design the papers and then kind of design the stencils, stamps, and everything
that
around
comes
it.
From the artwork.
Yes, yeah, and this is absolutely stunning. Now, I'll start with a 12 by 12. It is a 36 double-sided sheet, but I'm going to show you the main side first. So each one of these, you will get 3 sheets of each design. Look at the colours and look at the floral.
The colours are so rich.
Oh, they are. The rich and opulent. It's literally rich and opulent. It's beautiful. It's all uncoated cardstock as well. And I say cardstock, it's paper. It's 180 GSM.
Yep.
But it means you can apply ink to it. Look at the colour tones. That is one of my favourites. I would love a feature wall with that one. It's absolutely stunning.
And this isn't a pad that you get 24 sheets in, it's 36.
36, yes. We've gone back to 36 with this one for the Nature's Garden. And you can see just how beautiful that gorgeous floral is. Midnight, obviously, darker tones in there, but you've got your creams, you've got your light blues, you've got your navies. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And I'm going to keep going, flicking through there. And you can see this is all double-sided. Look at that. It's just stunning. all double-sided. It has a more muted one on the other side, so I'll give you a little flick to give you an idea.
Okay.
So it's a little bit muted. So if you love, like, you know, you curl your pages up, or you're making gift bags where you've got the inside showing as well, just absolutely beautiful. So that's all your muted sides.
And you can buy the paper pad on its own. It's $14.99 if you want it on its own, but it's in the big bundle, and that is not the price you're going to be paying today. We don't expect anyone to pay full price for anything at the moment, especially at a Black Friday weekend. So we'll give you a good deal. We've then got the 6x6.
So it's exactly the same. So it's the same designs in there, same double-sided, same amount. So it's 36. You're getting 12 designs, 3 of each. It's just been scaled to size.
Okay.
So it's the same what you've just seen. So I'm not going to flick through that again, Dave.
We've given the reduced price on the screen now at £64.99, saving £12. We haven't gone through it all yet, but £12 off. Two-way split pay of £32.49 if you want to spread the cost into two.
Now, my favourite piece out of this collection is this one, which is the Rose Blooms 3D emboss in folder and the die. So this is an embossing folder that gives you this at 5.5 by 5.5 inches, but then you've got a die in there to cut out your piece, and then also put that into the embossing folder to get that lovely embossed print, and then you can layer it on top, or they can work separately on their own. Absolutely beautiful. We have a stamp and die set in there called the Butterfly and Rose Blooms, and this is where you're going to colour this in with any of your colouring mediums. If you want it to match your paper, get your darker colours like your classic markers, your illustrators, or whatever it is, your alcohol markers, and just colour those in with your navies and your blues so that it matches beautifully. Now, this looks really boring on the board. But it's a 3D pop-up flower. It's the rose template. So you can see all the templates to be able to create your lovely pop-out features. Now, we do have some pictures on the website that our lovely Charlie might be able to get his hands on some of them. Or I know we send you guys the pictures of our finished makes so that you can see what they look like when they are finished.
Okay.
So we'll have a little look at those in a second. But you've got the decorative stencil pack in there as well. A 3 stencil pack. Love these. So easy to use. Put your inks through them, Dave.
Yep.
Put your paste through them, sprays. You can even emboss with them if you want to emboss them with your Gemini machine as well.
Love it.
So you've got 3 of those gorgeous stencils in this collection. You've also got a set of lovely stamps, and I say lovely stamps, heartfelt sentiments. So you've got your birthday blooms on there. You've got birthday wishes, sending love. So grateful for you, forever friends, a day just for you, love always, wishing you joy, thank you, best wishes just because you are in my heart, always, Dave. Heartfelt hugs and forever friends and just for you. Gorgeous, lovely heartfelt ones that are going to work lovely with this collection, but also with others as well.
Okay.
And then lastly in that collection, we've got, now I can never say this.
Ephemera.
Ben, thank you. Ben was trying to teach me loads on other day, and I was just getting so struck with it. I really struggled. What it means is, look at all this.
Die-cut pieces.
Die-cut pieces. And when I say die-cut pieces...
these aren't paper, these are card.
Card, yeah. So you've got sentiments in here. I wonder if Charlie can do it over the overhead. Thank you, my lovely. You've got beautiful multiple toppers.
Ephemera is becoming
postcards.
so popular at the moment. Vintage postcards in miniature.
Yeah.
Love those.
Lots of sentiments in there. You've got lots of separate florals, big florals in here. There's 100, I think if I remember rightly, there's 105 pieces. You've got love hearts, you've got
35
butterflies.
designs, 3 of each. So yes, 105.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. So there's a plethora of different things. Some of my favourite pieces, because I do love a butterfly. And you've got multiples in there. Things that are going to work individually on their own, but you could actually make a feature card of that as well. So that is a lot in your pack. All those pieces to be able to choose from.
Now, we have reduced that collection today for you by £12 virtually. So £12 off down to $64.99 for everything. I just want to show you the individual of your favourite bit.
Yes,
the
can I
board.
grab that one? Yeah,
Because as soon as I saw this, I could see why
It's stunning.
you fell in love with this.
Absolutely.
Now, if just for example, you want this on its own, that's what you're going to get. So you're going to get your embossing folder and you're going to get your die to cut it out. I mean, that on its own, wait for it, is only £14.99 for the die, the huge die, and the embossing folder. Well, can we put that on the screen at all? Because I think a lot of you will actually want to go for that on its own.
Have we got them individually?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if that's what you've fallen in
Cherry
love
pick.
with, cherry pick your favourites. £14.99 gets you that huge die and the embossing folder, and you can create wonderful rose pictures just like this. Already lots of you are on the website shopping for this this one. YP2068, Sandra's already in very quickly in Suffolk, Christine in Kent, Christine in North Yorkshire, lots of the ephemera is going individually. But the best value, obviously, is to go for the whole collection. But we know at this time of the year, you know, money's a little bit tight, so you think, I just want that, I just want this. You choose what you want, 1 P&P, just of £4.95 for the whole day's orders. £64.99 gets you all of it, and it's on two-way split pay. So you can pay half today and then half at the end of December if that's what you would want to do. It's the last day of November today, isn't it?
Oh, it is? Goodness
First of
me,
December
where
tomorrow.
has the year gone? I can't
Opening the
believe
door
it.
tomorrow?
I ain't got an advent calendar. Have you got one?
No.
I haven't.
We'll have to sort that out.
No, we need to sort
You get
that
me
out.
one, I'll get you one.
Yeah, we'll
All right,
do that.
okay.
We'll do that, yeah. 2, she's telling us in his ear.
Lauren,
Rubbing it in
our
there.
producer, has got 2, so she can give one to us.
She can, yeah, of course she can.
Okay.
She says, I don't know about that.
Now, before we go into any more detail,
Oh, we've got a cracking deal.
this is
Friday deal.
Black Friday weekend, last day officially of the Black Friday deals. Nobody has seen this at all. This is not something we showed you yesterday or on Friday at all. This is brand new and saved for this show.
Yeah.
What
And
you've got,
honestly, my mouth didn't it when we were having that meeting. My mouth fell to the floor when I saw the price. I was so shocked when I saw this. So we'll talk about them. There are alcohol markers, our premium quality alcohol markers, dual tipped. They're from the classic range, so that's your chisel nib on one end and your fine nib on the other. And then we've put them into like colour configurations.
Colour families.
This one is one that I always say everybody needs because it's the tint and tone one where you've got the blender pen in there.
Tone and
you've
shade.
got your blacks, you've got your greys, you've got your browns, and there's 6 pens in each of these. But you're not choosing because you're getting everything.
now, look, these colours, I'll just show you. Rich purples, it's on the top there.
And can I just say as well, in these purples, there's 2 different colour families, 3 pens of each, so that you get light, medium, and dark tones. So it's almost like having a tri-blend pen.
Yes.
And that's in all of the sets apart from the tone one. You've
Muted
got
greys.
your turquoises.
You've then got your aquatic turquoises.
Yeah,
You've then got your
beautiful.
cool blues. I'll run through them quickly. There's 6 in each pack. You've got the dark skin tones, if skin tones is an issue. You've got your fair skin tones. You've got your fiery reds. You've got your earthy browns. So think of all your bark and that sort of thing, and maybe fur for animals. You've then got your yellows. You've got your calming greens. And you've got your exotic pinks. I've got them all before we drop the price.
You also have, and the storage isn't here. Now, I don't know where the storage is. I don't know if Josh has got it out. But we'll show you a picture of that because you're going to get a storage as well. Wait till you see the price.
49 quid. It should be 199.87. Yours today for £49, and that's wooden storage.
It's wooden storage from, and you put all your pens lying there, and those little shelves pull out. Now, it looks really tiny in that picture. It is not. It is not a tiny little storage. It's called the Ink and Pen Palace. I've got one. I love mine. It sits at the side of my craft desk.
How much was that normally? That was about £25, wasn't it?
I reckon it was around £25, £30 mark. Yeah.
So,
if just to put that in perspective.
If you were paying for the let's just say we're guessing at £25, but I'm pretty sure it was roughly that price. £25 for the storage. It is a wooden storage chest. That means you're paying £24 for the pens. 72 full-size classic alcohol marker pens. Like Debbie quite rightly said, you've got them in colour families.
Yes.
So doing that colour blend, doing that shaded to darker areas
absolutely
couldn't
perfect.
be easier.
Could not be easier because for example, I'll just show you one of these with this in the browns. In the browns, you'll see, and this is in all the sets, apart from that tone one, the shade and tone. Thank you, Dave. I couldn't remember the name of that one. You've got the browns. Can you see? You've got your pecan, your red, brown, and your hazelnut, which is the 1, 2, and 3. I nearly said something else then.
I know.
Then you've got your golden brown, your 5, your 9, and your 10. So that's like having 3 colourways of that family, like a light, a medium, and a dark. And that's in all of them. Now, I'm just going to tell you, how many sets is that? 1, 2, 3,
12.
12 sets. And the storage. And I wish we'd got the storage here to show you because, like I said, this is not a little storage set and it's for your ink and your pens.
How much are they normally each?
Oh, they're around, I want to say, about the £12, £13 mark.
Yeah.
I'll let Lauren have a little look at that because I can't remember. Do you know, since I've not been in store, I can never remember. However, this is a great gift for someone, including yourself. Christmas gift, it could be for a birthday gift for someone in your life. It's a full set of pens and the storage.
I think the last time we had them on individually as sets of 6, they were reduced to £8.99 each. So, okay, so 12 times 9, that is basically 120 odd pounds, 110 pounds at the reduced price of £8.99 a set. Today, look at what we've done. You get the whole set, 72 pence for £49 and a £25 value storage case that's wood. It's not plastic.
It's wood. It's not plastic. It's wood. I don't know. I'm not sure why we haven't got it on set.
Half stock gone, Debbie.
I just want to show. Do you know what? To be fair, I wouldn't even worry because you're going to be blown away when you see it when you get hold of it. That is all your plethora of colours. Look how many gorgeous colours are there with our artist quality alcohol markers. And the storage as well.
You can see the colour families. You've got 3 tones of red, so you
Yeah.
can go from light to dark, light, mid, dark, in easy succession. £49. Now the storage is wood, it's white. If you want to paint it a different colour, if you want to put stickers on it, if you want to sandtangle on it, whatever you want to do, you can do that.
Love that idea. Love that idea.
Washi tape on it, whatever you want. It's a blank canvas, but it's a wooden chest, not plastic, wooden, that will hold and house and display all of your 70 new pens, 72 new pens. And again, skin tones, hair, fur on animals, foliage, leaves, grass, sea, sky, all those things.
Your florals with your new collection, you know, your new midnight floral. You've got all the blues right there in that kit, and the greens there to be able to use that.
Eddie has gone for 2 in Argyll and Butte. Nice one, Eddie.
I'm not surprised.
Buy one for yourself, have one as a gift for a friend. You could buy 4 sets for less than what you'd be paying.
Can I just tell you as well, I don't have a massive amount with me and I don't know if I can get any more. It's a Sunday. I'm just going to put it out there.
Yep.
Nobody works at the weekend. They don't. I've had to ring someone up today and I'm like, I'm so sorry for disturbing your weekend. But I haven't got a huge amount. So if this is something that appeals at that price, get it whilst it's at that price.
I think that's the under-exaggeration of the afternoon because my screen is full of names.
I know, I can
well over half the stock's gone.
Joshy. Look, he's a good lad.
Cheers,
I want
Josh.
you to see this for a fabulous storage system.
There it is.
Let's take the wrapper off.
All right.
Let's get the wrapper
Let me just show you the pens. They're all the same, just different colours. So you've got a bullet nib one end, you've got the chisel nib the other end for doing larger surface areas, but you're going to get 72 of them. You know which end is which because it's printed on the actual barrel. They are brilliant. And of course, with alcohol double-ended pens, you want to store them horizontally so the ink doesn't go to one end of the pen. That's why we're giving you this.
To be fair, Dave, if you don't want to use it for your pens, don't use it for your pens. No. You could use it for your inks. I've got one of these with my ink pads on, exactly that, on the top of my craft desk as well. So, yes, you can line your pens up. They can all fit into there, and then you literally just slide those out as well. And then you've got your place for things like ink pads or things like inks, bottles.
If we do storage, we normally give you the plastic trays, which are great, but this is wood.
Wood, yeah. And each one of these all slide out. It's a sturdy system where you can then just pull those out. I absolutely love this.
What a Black Friday deal this is.
Honestly.
To get that storage. I've only ever seen that available for sale on its own. I've never seen it with a bundle of pens like this, but to get the whole classic, so the whole lot for £49.
Let's do it that way, Dave.
I don't think we do the storage now individually, but
no,
it was
we haven't done it for a while, so it's lovely to see it back. And on it's Black Friday. I know it's not Friday, but it's the Black Friday, the end of the week, you know, the end of the event, so to speak. And we try and bring you some fantastic deals. This, for me, is one of them. I'm loving that message that's on the screen from our lovely Alison.
Alison says, I have so many pens already, but couldn't resist this deal. Love the sound of the storage too. Alison Mason. Alison, you're going to love it. And that is totally Tiffany storage, so it's really good quality.
Yeah, really good quality. Absolutely well made, superbly made. And as always, when you can see something, you will use it. And everything displayed there, absolutely fabulous. And this is just a little freebie on top of those gorgeous pens. That pens, for me, is what sets this apart. I knew you'd do it. I know you do a little display for us, Dave. Thank you. Yeah, just to show you. And then you could put your ink pads. You could put your ink pads on the top as well to store all your ink pads as well.
This is the serious bit. We've got more people want this offer than we have stock. We knew this would absolutely fly out the door. I can never remember doing a deal like this, certainly with the wooden storage included, never. £49, we're down to our last nearly single figure stock. We're into teen territory, okay? So LK2045, people will miss out on this. It's all about how quickly you check out. Don't worry about the cost of the phone call, it's free. Don't worry about how much it costs to order on the web or the app. It's free to do that. It's just basically checking out each order as you go. None of your debit or credit cards are charged a thing until midnight tonight, but you've got one of the deals of this weekend, one of the best deals of this weekend.
Absolutely, a cracking deal.
Single figure stock.
And I'm not surprised. And just put that up so that they can see with the colours that they're getting. Because honestly, when you look at this now, and you even if you were to do the maths, 72 pens, and we're looking at the £49 mark, right?
Yep.
That's not with the storage.
Nope.
So with storage, just ignore the storage for a second. Less than £1 a pen.
A lot less. It's 68p.
Thank you, Lauren. 68p
A pen.
per pen. Alcohol marker, artist quality alcohol marker pens. Where can you find it for 68p? Let alone with the storage thrown in to boot. And quality storage.
Only here at Hobbymaker. Yeah. At the moment, there are going to be about 30 or 40 of you that are going to miss out. It's down to the next couple of people to check out their baskets. There are 7 unaccounted for. Next 7 people to check out. Bob and Jacqueline, regulars, has gone for 3.
I think
Stella's
they
gone
might
for
be
2.
buying for themselves and gifts. I think that's Christmas.
Well, pens do run out, so you know it's always makes sense to have spares.
Yeah.
5 chances left. It's going to go any minute now. What a deal! One of the deals of the weekend, as far as I'm concerned.
It is. Absolutely.
Okay. Let's go back to our new collection, though, to do a little bit of a demo. I'll put those down there.
Oh, Charlie's found me some pictures. Oh, he's a good lad. He is a good lad. Can I just show you the pop-out flower one?
Oh, yeah.
I want you to see what it looks like. That is your that is the stencil that I told you it looked boring on that board.
Oh, wow.
It's a 3D pop-out
So you
flower.
open up your card, it automatically
Open up your card and it'll pop
pops
out.
up.
Yeah, you can build it up though, so it doesn't have to be in the middle of the card. We've just popped it on the middle there to give a lovely, because sometimes we forget about the middle of the cards. But you could use that on the front.
Yep.
It works lovely with a collection that, I don't know if you've been launched here yet, but there's another little flower collection coming soon.
Okay.
Oh, look, that's with the beautiful examples there. Just the paper pad and the ephemera collection, and then the and then the 3D. Just using the die with a 3D folder there. That looks absolutely beautiful. This one's a gorgeous one. That is we're using one of the stencils on a box design, a gift bag design. But look at just look. It screams quality. That bag. It looks absolutely stunning.
Now, the Nature's Garden Midnight Floral Showstopper, all of those elements that we went through at the beginning of the show included for £64.99. The individuals are on the website. So if you don't want to shell out £65, you want to just buy, I don't know, that die and the embossing folder, you just want to buy the 12 by 12 paper pad, they're all on the website. Everything's covered by a 1p&p per day of £4.95. And to come, before the end of the show, we're going to be revisiting the launch or the relaunch of the Gemini 2 machine with our exclusive deal. We're the only people in the country that have the machine. It's not available anywhere else because we bought the shipment. It's owned by us. It's in our warehouse. We'll be shipping the machine.
I can tell you right now, because I did a craft show yesterday up in Birmingham at the museum,
Motorcycle Museum.
Yeah, I went there because you guys were there. I know you weren't, but you could.
I was here.
I know you was here with
Sarah.
Sarah. But I was up there, and I only had a handful of machines because we don't have them on the website. They've gone. Everything has gone. Mm-hmm. You guys are the only place where you can get hold of them now, literally, because I sold out of all those machines yesterday.
Scott, our big boss that looks after Gemporia Craft and everything here, he said, OK, yeah, we'll get the machine, but the deal is we'll buy the whole container.
Yes.
So the whole container came in. None of it went to Crafter's Companion. It all came to us. They're all in our warehouse. So if you want to order the Gemini 2 with the deal that you'll see on the website right now, if you have a little look, we'll get into more about what comes with it, but it is available only, as far as I know, for a limited period of time with a £100 giveaway bundle of dies and paper pads. When it's gone, it's gone. When it's gone, we'll have to wait for the next shipment, which could be a few months.
Yeah.
So we'll get to that in a minute, though.
We will, yes. So we're going to start with my favourite piece of the Midnight Floral. I love this one. It is the Rose Blooms 3D embossing folder and metal die. So I've cut myself a piece of cardstock down, and I'm going to actually do a little bit of a letterpress technique into here. So I'm going to ink this through first. Actually, do you know what I think I'm going to do, Dave, before I do it? Just let me just do this bit first. I'll come back to that in a second. I'm going to die cut this piece first. Now, I've got my big plates here. Let's just pop this together. So I'm going to put my plates there for a second, Dave. So I'm going to just do a bit of die cutting first. So I'm going to die cut this piece. I'm just going to run that through.
Very busy hour, by the way. Very busy weekend. Thank you for watching and thank you for ordering. We'll get the orders to you ASAP. We know it's important.
It's my favourite time of year, this one, Black Friday. I have been buying absolutely... Oh, I've gone to town with loads of things, not just craft stuff, with lots of things, because I am I love a bargain. I don't know about anybody else.
Yes, I was gutted yesterday. I got back to my digs near Birmingham here.
Yeah.
And my favourite jeans I was wearing, I've had them a bit of a long time, but they are my favourite jeans.
Yeah.
Hole in them.
No.
In the most inappropriate place you could think. I thought, right, OK, I can't wear those again. Went online, got a Black Friday deal.
dear. Dave, I've just realised I've not run it. I need to put this back on there. Let me just grab another piece of cardstock because that one's not gone through properly. Let me just grab a little bit because I want to do it before I start inking.
Sarah, I got more than she bargained for.
Was it on air?
Yeah, no. That's when I got home. I took them off. I realised that there was a great big hole.
You mean you'd been... I can't wait to message. I'm going to tell her. Do you know what? No, if she'd have seen it, she would have told you. I promise you, she would have said something.
I'm sure she would have
She
done.
would not have let you go through that. She wouldn't have done that.
If I didn't see it, I don't think she saw it. I hope not.
Let me just switch to my smaller plates. It'll be quicker because I've boo-booed.
Anyway, I've got a replacement pair on a Black Friday price, so I was good. I saved 30 quid. So.
There you go. There you go. I love that. That's so
like
funny.
That.
That's something I do. That's something I would do. I have done it once or twice before where a button's not being quite fastened up to the top and I've flashed a little bit more than I actually wanted to. It happens to us all, doesn't it?
There weren't any complaints though, were there?
No. Oh dear. Oh, I don't know what's happening today. Do you know why? I'm not doing right combination. Dave, I'm having a mare.
You're still in Benidorm.
No, do you know what it is? I need to remember my sandwich. Yes, Lauren, that is indeed correct. Sandwich, Debbie, sandwich. No, I've had a bit of a mare. I went to Kent on Friday to a Books Fizz gig with lovely Nigel. 6 hours it took me to get on a 3.5-hour trip. 6 hours. That was just down there. Met the concert by the skin of my teeth.
Whoa.
On the way back, I was meant to be going home because I was doing the show tomorrow, and I thought, be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it weren't fine because literally 5 hours to get from Kent to Birmingham, and I had to stop at Birmingham because I thought I can't do any more because by this point it was 3:45 in the morning.
Oh, you're joking me.
And I went to go and check it. Well, I thought there's got to be an hotel round that'll take me in. Oh yeah, they wanted to take me in for £200 odd. I was like, absolutely not happening, not happening.
Sounds
for
about
a few
right.
hours. So, but he very kindly at the premiere in, and I know he won't be watching, but I did say to him, thank you very much. He let me use the car park where I had to keep in my car.
What?
Yeah, keep in my car, and then do the show yesterday, and then go home, which took another 3 hours to get home because there were road closures galore, and then looked after the kids till about 11 o'clock last night.
Bless you.
So when I say I'm having a mare, and
How are
Lou
you
was in
here
the green
today?
room, and I said to Lou, I'm just having a bit of one of those weekends.
Come back to work
It's
for a
been
rest.
I have come back to work for a rest, let me tell you now, and then Debbie forgets what she's doing. Right, we've managed it. So I've got my piece die cut. I am now going to sandwich that into there and click that into place. And I say click it into place, you just want to line it up because that piece now can be used separately, or you can use it on top, which I'm going to do
And
on
remember,
top of the other one.
if
So
you
it
want
fits into that.
this embossing folder and the die together, you can buy that on its own for $14.99. Stunning. It's in the main bundle, obviously, but if you just want it on its own, $14.99 YP2068. This is very popular individually. I'm not surprised
And
at
I'm
that
not
price.
surprised. Wait till you see what it does now. So I will remember my plate configuration for a 3D embossing folder. So I've put my cutting plate, my magnetic shim, and then the plastic shim on the top because it's a 3D folder. It is made of a thicker plastic. So just bear that in mind when you're using this. It needs to have the right combination. So that's that. And this then looks like, do you know the...
Looks like royal icing.
Yeah, it absolutely does. Look at that
Look.
beautiful detail. Absolutely
See,
stunning.
you don't even need to colour it because the
No.
emboss is so deep.
Exactly.
The shadows that are created are amazing.
Now what I'm going to do is, I've got my square piece of cardstock. I'm going to do a little bit of a letterpress technique with some ink. So I've got one of my inks. Now we do have some watercolour inks in the smaller version, but I just want to give that a little covering over the edge. And normally you can do this with a brayer, but I'm just going straight in with the ink pad directly onto that. I'm going to put my cardstock in. Now it's a 5.5 by 5.5. And I always say when you're using things like, you can already see, can't you?
Yeah.
This is the area that I want left white.
Right.
Because there's no point, Dave, because I am going to be building that over the top. So there's no point colouring that in.
Nope.
Might as well just do it, to get this lovely letterpress technique. Pop that in over the top. Again, the same combination. So I'm going to pop that in.
Now, you've got what's left of the new plates for the Gemini 2.
What's left?
We've got the A4. We've restocked a few of those, I believe, the A4 plates. There's about 20 left of those. And we've also got I think the A5 cutting plates as well, which can be used in the bigger machine. They go through quicker, which is what Debbie's doing here.
Absolutely,
They're
yeah.
going to be in the 5 o'clock show, but have a look online on our website. You might be able to see them there already.
Right, so now I can see where I've got all the ink at the back, which is what I wanted to do. So I'm just going to ink round the edges just to give that a little bit of a, lift it a little bit. So I'll pop that on round the edge. And then I'm going to get my other inks. Like I said, we've got some water reactive inks. What I'm using here is water reactive inks, but we've got them in the lovely little little pots so that you could, they're more portable.
Yeah.
They're like a little teardrop shape, which... this is all these are. This is literally what these are. And you've got, I think, there's 16 colours in total, Dave.
Yeah, and we've had these before, and they're really, really popular, but they're really handy.
They are, yeah.
Apologies,
Oh,
the lid of
top.
one of ours has cracked. You can go for either rich and luxurious or the light and fresh. So they're already inked for you, and they slide out ingeniously. They slide out of the little carousel.
They do, yeah.
There we go. They're $14.99 each
that one?
for one.
Thank you. Sorry,
Yeah,
Dave.
that's all right.
Thought you
So
couldn't do that.
$14.99 for one. Yours are going to be pristine and brand new, not cracked like that.
Yes, yeah. So I'm just going to pop a little bit down onto there. This is what I love about them being a little teardrop shape. So you can either take them directly on, but because I've got quite a bit of a... Debbie, this one, not that one. You said you didn't want to colour that one. Oh, Dave.
Oh, Debbie.
I just feel like it's going to be one of those days. I really do. We'll get there. We'll get there. And then I'm just going to literally now pick that colour up and just colour those in. But like I said, you could take that if you wanted and directly go over.
Because they're shaped in such a way, you've got a lovely tip to them.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got a couple of ways that you can put those on. So I'm just going to go straight in. Is there a darker green in yours?
Darker green?
Just have a little look for me, see if there is. Don't worry, because I've got my bigger pots at the side of me. It's absolutely fine. But there might be one of the darker greens.
Let me have a look. Smoked emerald, so that would be a green, wouldn't it? Is that
Yeah,
that one?
we'll have one of those as well.
I think that's the green.
Let's pop
Would you-
that just
Oh,
onto
hang
there.
on. Is it that one? Or?
Yeah, that's a nice
good.
green. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, that'll do. So let me go in and just add a little bit more. And then I'll put that one on over the top, just to give it a little bit of a tint. And you can use, you can stamp with these because you can spritz a bit of water. They are water reactive. So again, I'm just going to go in, pop that on there. I'll let you put them back away before,
Okay.
because I'll end up pinching them. Let me just grab another one of those.
You know me,
So
I'm
I'm
so
just-
organised.
I'm just building up a little bit of colour, and then I'm going to come in with the blues. So I'll use my bigger ones for this for a bit of speed, because you have got some blues in that little one as well. But I'm just going to come in and tinkle over the tinkle.
Don't do that, please.
No, I don't want to. What's the word I'm looking for?
Tickle.
Tickle. That's the one.
Tickle, not tinkle. Don't get those two words mixed up, please. Oh.
Tickle over the top, not... Oh, Lord. Oh, I'll be glad for this weekend to be over with. Oh, dear.
You should get sleep deprivation
I
more
know,
often, you know,
honestly,
honey.
I think that's what it is. I were a bit delirious by end of yesterday. Oh, my goodness me. And kids, they wanted a movie night with Nan, so we had to stop up really late. I'm like, no. This is when I wanted to try and catch up on a little bit of sleep. Hey-ho. Ah, dear.
What's your showbiz lifestyle? That's what it is.
Exactly. It's Nigel's fault. He got us into the after show party. That's why I were a little bit late. It's all not. I'm blaming Nigel. I am blaming Nigel for it. I mean, I could have said no, but it's not in my vocabulary, that.
I know. You never say no to an after show party.
No, and it's always, literally, life's for living, isn't it?
Oh, totally.
It is. But yeah, so it's just Debbie needs to remember she's 57, not 37 anymore. And that's the problem I have, Dave. I just refuse to grow old.
I'm
That's
the same.
what it is.
Never going to grow up.
And then literally pop that over the top. Now I will lift that off, but before I do, I'm actually going to put a little bit of gilding wax over the top too. So just to give it a little bit of an extra lift.
Your chance to be a proud owner of a Gemini 2 machine coming up in a minute
Ooh,
or
yes.
two. It could be one of your last chances to get hold of this offer. I know today is the last official day of the Black Friday deals. Whether there'll be any left on the website maybe after today, I don't know. I'm not involved in that. But all I know is this offer is for purely Black Friday and for a limited time. More on that in a second.
Yeah, definitely. I love the fact that you guys are just going to ship them straight out. Is
Yep.
that right? Yeah?
Yep.
I think that's fabulous.
I think some have gone already yesterday.
I'm not surprised.
Most of them will go probably tomorrow and Tuesday.
So if you want a new machine before Christmas with a lovely little goodie bag as well, absolutely. Now, I'm just going to quickly just finish this off, Dave, because I want you to get hold of that machine if you've got, because I'm not even sure how many we've got left. But like I said, you could lift that up with some foam pads, but look straight off. When you pop it into a card, and I've just literally done this with the 12 by 12 paper pad. This is an 8 by 8 card base. I've used the 12 by 12 just to get the background, and I splashed a little bit of glitter in, like a little bit of glitter over the top, so you can see there, and then just added, now what's that word again?
Ephemera.
Ephemera.
Yep.
I've added a couple of little butterflies just onto there and one of the sentiments to create a beautiful piece from that. Now that could be used on its own as well, so that could be a piece that you use on its own, or you could multi-layer. Do you know what you could also do, Dave? And be careful not to put that down in the ink. I'll wipe that up in a second. Could snip these bits out and I could actually have some decoupage pieces to give it an extra piece as well. But there you go. So you've got a beautiful, beautiful 3D embossed card,
so
a little bit of ink.
If you want that embossing folder with the die that gave you that main image, that's $14.99 on the website. It's in the main bundle for $64.99 along with everything else, the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, the sentiment stamps, everything else that you showed you at the beginning. But what we're going to move on to now, as we've only got about 15-20 minutes on the show, is your Gemini 2. Now, we offered this to you for the first time on Friday evening, myself and Sheila. Or afternoon it was, yeah. Now, its value is £320.88 with what we're giving you with the machine, okay? Now, Sarah and I did the show yesterday, and Sarah told me that actually when this was reproduced, there was a gap in production for about 6 or 7 months.
It was.
When this was reproduced, the cost to her to have manufacturing rose by 20%. She has chosen not to increase the price of the Gemini 2 this time. It's staying at $229.99, okay? With all the plates you need, all the A4 plates for cutting and embossing, they come with it as well, with the USB ports on the back, with the media tray, with that fantastic, fantastic strength of pressure. But what she's done is not only kept the price at the pre-increased price, we have put together a fantastic bundle of dies. We've actually added another couple of dies to this. You shouldn't have gotten these two I'm about to show you. The rose one and that daisy one wasn't going to be in the bundle. We've included it in there. Now look at what you've got. Edgeables. Everybody loves an edgeable. The butterfly edgeable. You've got your reveal wheel, which you can spin different sentiments around on the card. You've got that lovely Radiant Roses frame. You've got the Christmas Dream Nutcracker edgeable as well. You've got the Stag stamp and die set. Die for the sentiment, stamp for the sentiment and the die for the stag's image, which you can colour in. You've then got 3 6x6 paper pads, Flora and Fauna. You've got the Celebrations. You've got the Vintage Carnival as well. One of my favourites is the Vintage Carnival. Plus you'll get some floral dies, you'll get some heart and butterfly dies, and you'll get a Make-A-Wish die set. Now, we have the only stock in the country. Nowhere else is retailing the Gemini 2. This was the first shipment that came in. It took 9 months, or no, 11 months actually, for the shipment to be manufactured and then transported. Things got delayed at sea, you know, lots of things around the world have been going on that's delayed shipments and that sort of thing. So we got this in, and Scott, our boss, said, okay, if we're having it, we'll buy the whole container, which is what has happened. So all of these machines are next door to our studio in our warehouse here, just outside Birmingham. We are dispatching these from tomorrow. If not already, some of them have gone out, but from tomorrow, these will be dispatched with that goodie bag worth over £100. So if you were paying for all of that you're getting, you're not, but if you were, you're getting the machine for 130 quid.
Amazing.
Isn't it?
It is. I'm going to talk you around the features of the machine as well. So, this is your machine. Now, I'm going to show you the back first because you have your on-off switch. Obviously, your mains plug with what you'll put into your main supply. You've got your 3 USB ports. Genius. Can I just tell you? For
Everything's
me,
coming with USB ports.
Honest to God, yeah, seriously. Yeah. I can charge my phone, I can charge my iPad, I can watch things while I'm on the go. I can charge things like my light pads, anything. We have had one lady tell us that she plugs in one of her, do you know, it's like a little vibrating chair that she sits on in a craft room. Oh. And I know. I laughed when I said it, but she showed us picture. Okay. And it's literally, because it's got USB ports, so she can do that at the same time. I was like,
fancy one of those?
No, Nah, I'm fine, Dave, I'm fine. Now, I'm going to show you this. Now, we have got, because there is an accessory called the 360 turntable that you can put on there. So
That's sold
underneath,
out.
yes, underneath you will have like the spaces to be able to put that. It is available as like, when it comes back, we'll let you know when it's available again, but that is a separate option. What you have got though, for the meantime, is glide feet, which means you can push this machine with one finger, but it's not going to go anywhere when it's in motion. It never makes any sense to me, that, Dave. Glide feet that you can push with one finger, yet when you're using it and operating it, it doesn't bounce all over the place.
No, that's true. It stays in place.
Blows my mind. Now, it's also got the drop-down drawers. There you go. Now, you're probably thinking, drop-down drawers? Well, these are usable drawers. And I can vouch because places where you can put store tools or sweeties, whatever it is, chocolates. Yeah, I found a really extra little goodie up at head office. Somebody put chocolates in the back of ours. So you've got those, and this means that your platform, so no more having to catch your plates when they come out at the back, because that just sits there and it waits for you to take it off there. You've also got your media stand, which is where you put your phone and anything like that.
How often have you lost your phone or covered your iPad with crafting, gubbins and glue and that sort of thing?
Also another little extra storage space as well to boot. Now, the other thing about this is the optical sensor. Now, before in the past machines, in our original one, there was two little drop-down sensors that literally, when you put the thing, I mean, look at this, this shows safety. It's not even recognising my fingers, even though I've got them in there. So you know there's safety features there. But it no longer has them. It's got a full optical sensor of the 9-inch opening, which for me is genius because it does mean that you can use things like your Gemini Junior plates, which now can be popped straight in. Look, recognises the plate straight away.
And we have got the cutting plates available in that A5 size if you want them. They're going to be on the 5 o'clock show this afternoon. They should be on the website as well. It comes with the full set of plates for A4.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, it's quicker and quieter as well. It also has the features at the top. I'll just put those back up there for a second. You've also got your on-off button. So that's your on-off button, and it's got this green LED light. You've got your play-pause button, which means you can stop your plates in motion if you want to go and answer the phone or anything like that. Or for me, what I stop it for 9 times out of 10 is because I want to do the reverse function, which you've got your reverse function onto there as well. So it's been designed to... Well, more modern design. It's got a sleeker finish. It's got the raspberry colour as well. But I'm going to proof in the pudding. I'll show you all the things that it can do as well. You also get all of your plates as well, just so that you're aware.
This has not been in stock since last November. The reason for that was, you heard Sarah say yesterday, she stepped back from the company. She then came back into the company. So basically production for a while was discontinued and halted. She and Leanne went out to China to reinstate the production, get it manufactured again, but they'd gotten rid of all the production plates they needed to make the machine. So that all had to be done. So the whole process from when she went out there to reinstate the manufacturing to when they were delivered was about 7 or 8 months. So it's been from November last year to December this year that we've not had this machine. So we are the only people in the country to have it. Even Crafters Companion themselves haven't got it. If you look on their website, you'll see it says sold out.
You won't see it. You won't see it because it's not there. We don't have any.
No,
we've got
they're
none
all
left.
next door in our warehouse.
Yeah, you've got them. Yeah.
And we've got just over 100 of these opportunities left with the free goodie bag, which is worth over £100.
Did you notice as well, Dave, the price? The price that you're saying today, there.
Yeah.
Look, if you look, the price is there. There's no freebies in that
No
one.
freebies with that one at all. No, and it's not there anyway. It's sold out. So, true value, $229.99. If you buy it from us today, our Black Friday deal with you is you get all of this free, which is instant gratification, because even if you're not a crafter yet, you will be, but all of these can go through your machine that you've purchased today. Your Flora and Fauna 6x6 paper pad, your Celebrations paper pad, your Vintage Carnival paper pad, and you've got Make-A-Wish dies and some butterflies and floral dies in there as well. Value of that, over £100, you're not paying a penny for it. All you pay today is that first split payment of 4. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. Just put it on a debit or credit card, $229.99. We're dispatching it from our warehouse as soon as tomorrow. If you want split pay, it's interest-free and fee-free. Even if it's the first thing you've ever bought from us, we just ask you for that first payment of £57 and a few pence, and it will be shipped straight away. So if you're buying this for a gift as a Christmas present, you know that it will be with you, or if you have it sent to work or whatever you want to do within the next few days. Wanted to kind of really stress that. It's on its way as soon as you purchase it today.
I love that. So that means that if you want a machine for Christmas, or maybe your hubby or your partner or family are watching and they've been asking you what you want for Christmas. Mine have been asking me. You could say, well, I've seen something I want, and maybe like the full amount's too much, but maybe say just put the down payment of the first bit. That'd be a Christmas present, and I'll wait till Christmas. You know you're going to get it. You know you're going to get the machine. Can get delivered, and then you can just wait for Father, the big man, to arrive and then play with
Absolutely.
it all day.
The big man,
Yeah,
absolutely.
the big man.
Basically, call the call centre if you've never shopped with us before. They will set an account up for you. If you want to do it yourself on the website, you can do that. Just your name, address, how you want to pay. So welcome to Hobbymaker if you're brand new. Call the call centre, they'll do it for you, and they'll welcome you too. Lovely. And they'll just say, do you want split pay or not? You opt whether you want it or whether you don't. But if you want a workhorse that looks good, that's reliable, that's got reinforced plates now, the new, better and longer lasting reinforced plates.
Yes.
We do have extra A4 plates available if you need them, if you've been a Gemini 2 user for a number of years. We've got the smaller plates as well, which I know a lot of you went for yesterday. They're going to be in the 5 o'clock show this afternoon, but they will work alongside your A4s because about 97% of most dies will fit on an A5 plate anyway. So why waste the time it takes an A4 plate to go through if you can do most of your die cutting on a smaller A5?
Exactly.
Like
And
that.
you know, if you've got your even smaller plates, we had an electronic die cutting machine called the Gemini Go, which was a tiny machine, 3x6. If you've got some of those, and I know some of you have because I was talking to a few people yesterday, they will even go in there. So even though they're from an older machine, they will fit into there as well. The only thing I will stress is please don't put your plastic shims. I got asked a lot of questions yesterday about our plastic folders for our manual machines. You don't put those in the machine.
No.
The configuration for the machine, you're getting your A4, and I say A4, this is what I call a true A4. Because you put your A4 piece of cardstock onto there.
Well, it's bigger than A4.
It
so,
is,
yeah.
yeah. So let me just put that for example so you can see there. So you've got plenty of space either side and the bottom and the top. So it's like your proper full size where you can get your A4 on without crinkling around any edges and things like that. These are now super toughened plates. They do say that it's like 3 times more. I know for a fact that's a little... That was being conservative. I know it lasts a lot longer. And I will just say you still have to do the housekeeping, like flipping and rotating and things like that. For me, the game changer was this one.
It makes sense. It's like,
It's like with any machine. Yeah, it's like with any machine.
Think about a tyre on wheels on a tyre.
Yeah, and
they rotate evenly for even wear.
And I would just say, like, I've had a lot of people say to me, and then they've told me the issue that they've been having, and people have been like using just one side, and then wondering why it's a little bit warped. Well, it's a little bit warped because you're just hitting the pressure in the same place over and over and over again, which is why you do need to make sure you're using that full capacity of the plate.
And flip it over.
And flipping it over and using the other side, and again, all over that plate. That's a big plate, so please do make sure. But like I said, this one for me was the game changer. I was forever replacing my plastic shim on my older machine. I've still got the same original plastic shim for my machine that I use in my craft room because they say it's 10 times stronger. Again, I'm going to laugh in the face of that statistic because I know for a fact it lasts much longer. It's super toughened, this one, and it's now this crystal. And can I also point out as well, for those people that will be tuning into the later show, those plates are now what we manufacture.
Yeah.
So we don't manufacture the older style ones anymore. So if you've got an old machine, an older, what we call the OG, Gemini or the Junior, and you've got those plates, these are the plates that you need to replace them with. That was something I got asked. I could have been a millionaire yesterday, the amount of people that asked me that. Literally, these are the plates that will go into your G2, but also your older machine. If you've not upgraded just yet, and fair play if you haven't, that's absolutely fine. If you're not in the ready and you're not ready for that, that's absolutely fine. It's a great deal if you are, but if you're not, that's absolutely fine. But the plates themselves, that's what now goes into your original machines.
But the most important thing is normally the Gemini 2 is in retail around the country, around the world. In the UK, we are the only people that currently have it in stock. No retail stores, no stores of Crafters Companion, no other retail outlets, even Crafters Companion themselves at HQ don't have this available. It's purely because we said, okay, we want this machine back on our channel so much, we will buy the entire container. So when it arrived in the UK, they all came here to Hobbymaker's warehouse. We're shipping it tomorrow. Anything else you buy from Crafters Companion on the show will come from Crafters Companion, but the machine is coming from our warehouse direct to your door. As early as tomorrow, we'll be dispatching the orders, and we have taken hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of orders from Sewing Street in the morning, our sister channel, and from us yesterday. And that's another thing to point out. This is not just a die-cutting machine for card makers.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
This is a die-cutting machine you can use for quilting.
Our lovely Sheila, she's done us some boards, bless her. But you can cut materials, so you're not just talking paper craft, you're also talking like multimedia and mixed media. And lovely Sheila, she's got all sorts. Here, look at this. I love this. The lovely fur. Look at that. That's so cute. It looks like candy floss. And glitter materials. I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to ask. I mean, Sheila, if you're watching, where did you get that from? You can cut magnets on there. You've got cork. You've got, you know, aluminium tin. You can cut things. I mean, even things, especially if you love your mixed media, like things of, look at that. Oh, sorry, Sheila, didn't mean to do that. You can cut multiples of fabrics at any one time as well. So there's lots of different materials, not just paper craft. It'll cut through things like cork, leather, faux leather, multiple layers of cotton. If you saw what I was cutting yesterday, that's all I was doing, just cutting, literally all day. And it will cut lots of different mediums, not just paper craft.
Now, you would think, wouldn't you, that if a machine that you're going to have in stock on a channel it's the only place you can get it in the country, you'd think that they'd go, OK, you can't buy it anywhere else, let's put it on at $229.99, fantastic. People will love it, they'll buy it. And that would have been the case. But we and Crafters Companion got together and said, well, no, it's Black Friday. We want to give you something extra special. Everyone's looking for a deal. Everyone's looking for a bargain. So you have got with the machine over £100 worth of edgeable dies, paper pads. Look, all of these best-selling dies over the years, these are included. You've got the reveal wheel as well, how to make a reveal wheel card, the mechanism in there, how to do a Radiant Roses frame card, the Nutcracker, edgeable,
yeah,
that stag die, love that, with Let's Go Wild as a stamp with it. Then you get the 3 6x6 paper pads and some other bonus dies there. All of that needn't come with the machine because the machine is great value at $229.99, but we're giving it to you, over £100 worth. So if you paid for that, the machine's 130 quid. Or less. Incredible. So not only is it the only place you can buy it, and it's in stock, ready for immediate dispatch. I hate buying things and having to wait for delivery. I really do. So I'm in the same boat as you are at home. I want to receive it as quickly as possible. If I can receive it in a day or two, I'm over the moon. We will do our best to get the shipment out from tomorrow onwards. You might even get it the next day or the day after. Can't promise that, but it will be on its way. And I know the delivery companies at the moment are under a lot of pressure, so they're busier than ever, but we will dispatch it as of tomorrow. YRXC24. And all you need to give us, even if you've never shopped with us before, is that first split payment, or you can pay in full. The choice is yours. You don't have to have split pay, but it's there if you want it.
I will just tell you as well, you know, die cutting should be, it should be a pleasant experience. It shouldn't be a chore.
Yeah.
And if you are ready for upgrading your machine, whether you're have got your manuals right now, or whether you've got another machine that it just isn't quite working for you, then what a great opportunity to get hold of that.
Now, we've only got a couple of minutes left. We wanted to put in a deal that we still have stock of from yesterday. Now, the weekend, we've had this over the shows. We've got a few of them remaining. Let me just show you what's in this adhesive kit, because this is something that every crafter needs. This isn't a luxury, this is a necessity. You've got 3 rolls of red liner tape.
Your 3mm, your 6mm, your 12mm, and there's 10 metres on each.
Finger lift.
25 metres of your finger lift tape.
Round foam pads.
Yep, round foam pads, and look at the thickness of these, Dave, as well. And you're getting rectangular ones in different various sizes. So you've got like a small, a medium, and a large. You're also going to get 2 foam sheets as well, 2 thick foam sheets. And for me, my favourite part of this kit is the eraser.
Me too.
I love that. It gets rid of all sorts.
Gets rid of excess glue if you go a little bit gung-ho with your glue, but also sticky labels and price labels that leave residue, that gets rid of it. That's in there as well. Now, as well as that, you're going to get your toolkit.
You are. Now, this toolkit was designed with me in mind, and I'm not being big-headed here, because Leanne asked me about why I used a big pokey tool, and I told her I have issues. Right now, I've got issues because it's so cold in the studio. My hands are starting to, like, I can feel them locking, because I've got arthritis.
You should have a hobby maker jumper,
nice
and warm.
I'm going to see if I can get older ones, but wear one for later. So we've got a nice, big, large... for you to grab hold of if you've got dexterity problems, a large poker tool. I love our poker tools, Dave, but for me, I struggle with the size of it sometimes because it's hard for me to get hold of. The same applies with the craft knife, having the grip on there. The same applies with my reverse tweezers. These are my favourite. I love our reverse tweezers. I love the fact now we've got that lovely comfy grip on there that I can hold them a little bit better. You've also got your precision snip scissors, which I absolutely adore. I love a pair of snip scissors which got its little safety guard on because these are super, super sharp. And then you've also got for your craft knife, you've got your metal 6-inch ruler there. And then lastly, you have got your self-healing cutting mat, and that's a double-sided one for you so that you can use that for angling, you know, do all your cuts and things like that.
The reason we've sold literally hundreds of these this weekend is because that toolkit is every day of the week $19.99. That adhesive kit every day of the week is $19.99. Black Friday weekend, and this is the last day of our TV offers, you get both of them for the price of one. Buy one, get one free. You choose which one of these is your free offer. It's the lowest it's ever been. It's never been $19.99 for both of them. £10 each. They should
That's
be double that
amazing.
price.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, essential things that you need in your craft room.
Yeah.
You need good tools. That's perfect. It says what it is on the tin, essential toolkit. And you need adhesives, and there's a fabulous selection of adhesives in there as well.
Okay, well, already lots of you have checked out. Crafter in Greater London, Kim in Nottinghamshire's coming through, Elaine in Warwickshire, Carol in Essex, Carita in Greater London, nice name, Christine in Kent coming through as well. If you missed it yesterday, we still have stock, but we only have about 100 of this offer left, less than 100 now. So, you know, throughout the day, this is going to go. It won't be available after today, I'm sure. JS 2060. Debbie, you're back at 5?
I am indeed, back at 5 o'clock,
With,
yes.
I think, Hayley tonight.
I'm not sure.
I think
I'll
it's
soon
Hayley.
find out when I go from a meeting, but
Okay.
yes, and we're going to be focusing on the Gemini machine. And so if you want to come back and see some demonstrations, come back and watch that at 5
Okay.
o'clock.
Now, coming up next, really exciting. We don't do Arden creative shows very often, but when we do, there's a lot of excitement about it. We've got a brand new collection. Arden Creative is part of Hobbymaker. It's part of the Hobbymaker family. The remit for Arden Creative was to come up with collections that are in a league of their own for quality and imagination. Lovely Lou Collins is back to demonstrate it, and we'll show you the next creation from Arden after a short break. Don't go away.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up, ready for some brand new watercolour shows live here on Hobbymaker. Yes, Tuesday, the 2nd of December 2025. We've got 3 shows, 2 p.m, 5 p.m, and 7 p.m. We've got some great tutorials, some great demos, some wonderful bargains, some great products, and very excited because we are officially launching my brand new watercolour book, which is Watercolour Seascapes by Matthew Palmer, ready to paint in 30 minutes. This book has took over 2 years to put together and release, so very excited to show this to you guys. It contains 33 step-by-step projects, and we've got some exclusive side copies. I'll see you then.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hi everyone, welcome back to, of course, Hobbymaker. Great to have your company. What a lovely smiling face. Lou is back.
Hello,
with us.
how are
good
you?
to see you. I'm all right.
I'm so pleased to be here because I don't come here often
No, you don't.
anymore.
No,
So
I
yeah,
know. It's great to see
a nice
you.
treat.
Well, Lou is very much the face of Arden. Now, just for those of you that don't know what Arden Creative or who Arden Creative are, Barry and Deirdre sit upstairs in our office and they are crafting royalty when it comes to kind of designing collections, putting ideas together. They travel the world, showcasing Arden all over the place. They've been in Dubai recently, America. They're always all over, kind of spreading the word about Arden. Arden is an in-house creative powerhouse at Hobbymaker, and we're so pleased that they're part of us and we're part of them. What they do is occasionally they obviously supply to the retail market.
Yes.
And occasionally they let us have a collection here on Hobbymaker that you otherwise wouldn't probably see. And what we've got today is, what's it called? The Vintage Makers collection. Now, this is in a league of its own. You were telling me earlier on the quality of this.
Absolutely beautiful. As you say, I've done a few of the Arden shows, and every time I tell you about the quality, particularly when it comes to the stamps, the papers, the stencils, they are so amazing to work with, and they are tools that are going to last you your crafting lifetime.
Absolutely. Now, we have got the entire bundle, and we are able to offer you smaller bundles and also individual items as well. So if you love travel, if you love photography, anything like that, then this is going to be right up your street. What you're looking at is the entire collection. I'll run through, I've got a little pick and flick that I can run through for you, and I'll show you those in a second. But the whole thing is, or should be, £120.36. You've got fantastic stencils in there. You've got camera film strips, dies. You've got the PET tape, which I'd not seen until today. Would you call it a washi tape or not really? It's not a washi tape, is it?
No, the PET actually stands for the material that it's made of. So it is a bit like a plastic, so it's harder wearing, but it is transparent. So I'll be using that a lot in my demos.
So all those stamps that you've got there, as well as the stencils too. And you also get your journal, your 12-page journal, 300 GSM journal as well. The whole thing is under £80. It's $79.99. If you want split pay, it's $26.66 on three-way, interest-free, fee-free split pay. Shall I do a pick and flick through to show everyone what they get?
Let's have a look.
Okay, now the paper pad, firstly, is what I'm going to show you here. Now this is the Vintage Makers Essentials paper pad. Now, page after page after page is full of vintage inspiration. Just look at the quality.
Beautiful print, every single one of them. Also at the top, you've got a little tab to cut off. That means when you tear it out of the pad, if you're not so careful with your tearing, you're not going to tear into the paper, which I love. You've got cutaway pieces as well, so smaller elements there with phrases on. You've also got towards the back, we've actually got some already sort of pre-kiss cut elements, so they will just pop out for you.
All of these are die cut?
Yep, so they're all die cut for you, lots of sentiments there. And on the reverse, you've actually got the clearer side, so if you want to stamp your own sentiment into those tabs and labels, you can as well. I really love. So this is all designed by Katie Petite, who we haven't actually mentioned yet, but Katie has designed a lot of the Arden Creative Studio collections so far. She is so talented, and this is just very much up her street. But I love this because there's a lot of botanicals in here, and I love that vintage feel as well.
And all of these are die cut as well. The little tickets, the little tags as well. Good life, my heart, loved, friend. All of these pages, this is one pad basically in the collection, and you can see there are many, many, many aspects to it. Absolutely beautiful. And it's uncoated, so if you wanted to add more effects, you can do that.
And what I love about this whole collection is the colour palette is neutral, so you can go in and add any additional colour you want to, and it all just works. If you love blues, you love greens, you love reds, whatever it may be, it's going to work with this pad.
Okay, now if you wanted that pad on its own, it is available. Just looking at the price. $6.99 if you wanted one of those on its own. The next is the paper pack. Now this is already loose leaf, isn't it, the paper pack?
Yes, so this is not just what I'd call paper. You've got vellum in here as well. You've got this beautiful burlap. This is actually burlap paper. It's amazing. So it is woven. You can die cut it, and I have got a die cut version in one of my demonstrations as well. So this really is a bit of a pick and mix of different textures for you. So some thinner papers, some thicker cardstock in there as well. But again, very neutral, perfect bases for all of your projects.
And you get 12 sheets in there, available separately if you want to go for an extra pack of that. But everything is in there, want it all bundle, obviously. How much is the paper pack? Is $6.99 individually. We then come on to, should we do the PET tape? Because this is really exciting. And we do have these available separately as well. Look at this film strip.
Yeah, so it's absolutely beautiful. Now you can be, of course, incorporating that and putting your own photos behind. We've got lots of botanical images in the collection you can pop behind there as well. But it's sticky back. And I'll show you that it won't be the first demonstration, but I'll show you that a bit later. It easily peels away, you can cut it. Again, you can die cut it as well if you want to. You can use your alcohol pens and inks on it too.
Am I right in saying it's 5 metres?
5
meters
There's
long.
a lot there. So.
There we go. So there is your translucent film strip. That's available on the website separately as well. And then you also get this roll of PET tape as well. Now this is your essentials. Now all of these images that you see here are cut, so you can peel them off and you can stick them down, and they're all totally transparent. And again, you get 5 meters of this.
Yeah, and you've actually got quite a lot of images before it starts to repeat itself.
Yeah, you have.
And yet again, very neutral. So there's nothing too event specific.
Nope.
So you can use them across Christmas, Easter, birthday celebration, whatever it may be, whether you're scrapbooking or journaling or card making.
Okay.
You're going to find these suitable for everything.
So you get both of those rolls of the PET tape, I can't say it, in the collection, but they are available on the website if you want extra ones or twos or whatever. We then come on to the stamp set. Now this stamp set is amazing, the clear stamp set. Look at all the images you've got. You've got a part of the film strip down there, you've got distressed lines, cut marks as well. On its own on the website, it's £9.99. But
I love this for backgrounds. Yeah. Absolutely perfect.
Beautiful.
If you just need that little bit of grunge or texture somewhere, absolutely ideal.
Perfect. So that's available on its own, but it's in the I Want It All bundle. Then you've got another clear stamp set that's got lots of foliage. This is right up your street. This
I love this. I love this one. Yeah, sorry, I have been using this one, so you can see I've got a bit of colour on there. Now, photopolymer, so really, really good quality. Just simply rinse them with water and let them air dry, and they'll be super sticky for a long time.
I just love the verses that are here. Let me just read some of them out for you. We are better together. Together is my favourite. We belong together forever, evermore. Together is my favourite. Reach for the stars. Shine bright. Reach for the stars. Believe in yourself. You are enough. Don't dim your light. Anything you can do. There we go. So they're really lovely verses and words, but those foliage stamps as well are absolutely beautiful. So that's available for $9.99 as well, but it's in the I Want It All bundle. Then we come on to a few of the stencils. Now these are great to use in your journal. They're exactly the right size.
Oh, absolutely perfect. So, but again, if you're doing even up to 12 by 12 scrapbooking, they're going to be ideal because, of course, you can repeat stencil them. I was going to say stamp then. Texture paste, you can use these in your die cutting machines and do embossing with them as well. They are a really, really thick, strong mylar plastic. So even where you've got small areas, you're not going to get the little bits that flick up and get in the way. Your ink's not going to get underneath them where you don't want them to.
They are $4.49 each, but they're in the I Want It All bundle. Oh, £4.50 each, sorry. Then you've got your ephemera pack, all pre-cut elements in, is it vellum?
Yeah, it's all on vellum, so printed vellum. So there's 39 pieces in here. You have got some sentiments. You've got, again, your botanicals. You've got your butterflies as well, things like clock faces, labels, tags. a little bit of everything. And I really love the softness that the vellum gives.
£5.99 for those on their own. All of this is in the I Want It All bundle. Look at that stencil. Look at the texture.
Again, for backgrounds. Now, this is slightly larger, so if you like your larger projects, ideal, but of course you can just use a small amount if you're doing a small card or working in a small journal. So, yet again, your pastes, all your paints, all of your embossing and such that you're going to be doing through this. A lot of fun, that one.
Then you've
this
got...
This is my used one, sorry.
That's all right. You get the idea. Well, these are all die-cut laser cuts, or laser cuts, sorry, not die-cut. So all those images literally pop out. So you've got your foliage, your butterflies, you've got various images and various designs down the bottom there as well. These are available for £5.99 on their own. And then, as well as that, you get your book, which I haven't got. Oh, hang on.
Oh, there's one here.
Thank you. This is your journal. So there's 12 sheets of 300 GSM paper in there, with, of course, a hard cover on the back and on the front. It's all pre-sewn in for you as well. So that's your blank journal that's in there as well. And then, have I just done this one?
You've done that one, yeah, sorry, that's my working pile, but that's one we haven't done. That's stencil, I believe.
So that stencil is in there as well.
Absolutely beautiful. I love the flourish, and it is distressed as well, so it's not your perfect flourish. It's got that little bit of grunge effect to it as well.
Then you're going to get your fantastic craft dies. Really quirky, live them. They are £9.99 on their own. Really good fun.
Yeah.
You can interlink them.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use these if you're doing, say, Christmas, you want bows and streamers and things, celebrations, and yeah, just a lot of fun, these ones.
And then lastly, you get the stamp set with the floating arrows, and there's 18 stamps in there as well. So they really do think out of the box, don't they?
Yeah,
they come up with different, unusual, wonderful things.
Yes, so we've got elements that are very much tied into the theme, and then we've got some, like you've just seen, with the arrows, with the squiggles as such, that will lend itself to any collection, anything else you're working with, even if it's a different brand of items, they're all just going to work.
And of course you've got the dies there as well to cut out the vintage film strips too. So all of that, there's 3 dies in total in there. If you want that on its own, that's on the website as well. £10.99 for that one. So all available individually. That is the entire collection. Brand new today, called Vintage Makers. If you want the whole thing, you get the best deal. It's $79.99, and on split pay, it's only $26.66 times 3. One today, one in a month, and one in 2 months' time as well. Now, we have also got an Essentials bundle. Now, in that Essentials bundle, you're getting your paper pad, you get your papers, paper pack, you get the journal, you get the vellum ephemera, and your laser cuts as well.
Gathering those for you.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. So that's those.
Okay, so that's this bundle. So if you just want the smaller bundle, there's your journal, there's your laser cuts, there's your vellum ephemera, there's your paper pad, and of course, the loose papers as well, all 12 of them. That bundle is available at £24.99. So that's just a smaller bundle within a bundle. If you fancy adding that into your order, that is available for you today for £24.99. ZKXC32. All the individuals are on the website. You can go there now and you'll see them. Lou, demo number 1, if that's
Demonstrate,
all right.
yeah, absolutely. So I am using the journal. So I'll just move these out of the way so I can just show you what I'm using from the collection today is the journal, first of all. So this is a 4x6 journal, 4x6 inches. So it's nice and small. If you're getting started with journaling, art journaling and things, and the bigger books at the moment, bigger albums are quite daunting, this is absolutely perfect. And it's 300 GSM, so you can put your wet mediums and such on. So I'm going to be using that. I have used one of the film strip dies. I'm heavily using the laser cuts. I'm in love with these.
I can tell.
Definitely, yeah, I use these a lot. As you can see, this is now a new pack, but you showed my pack earlier, it's nearly empty. So I've just had
Well, if you love them like Lou does, you want an extra pack, £5.99 for an extra pack.
Well worth it. Laser cuts, we didn't really talk about them. I'll discuss them while we put them on, but they are adorable. And then I've got the papers as well. So starting with the papers, I'm going to, these have all muddled up, so I'm just going to put them there. Anyway, so I've actually taken one of the papers and I've cut it in half. I will cut this down to fit my pages afterwards, but I just want to show you, I'm going to do this in stages, but I've got some ready already. I'm going to go over a double page in the journal, and as you can see, I've already started working in this journal, so this will be my 2nd and 3rd page, but it's just the ideal size. So on here, I'm going to do some stenciling first. Now, when I'm working on a double page, I tend to work on one corner, whichever of the four corners it may be. And in the opposite corner, I will do a little bit. I'll echo just a little bit of everything, and that will just balance everything out nicely.
Does that make it easier for the eye to follow the pattern?
Exactly,
Right,
yeah.
okay.
So you should, when you're doing any sort of page, a card, scrapbook page, journal, whatever it may be, you should really have a triangle. So I tend to think, well, 2 points of the triangle would be maybe here, 1 point would be up here, so you'll follow around. Okay, so let's just do a little bit of stenciling on one of these. Now, one thing I did find when I was preparing my demos is I ran out of texture paste, white texture paste.
Right.
I've got some grit paste here, so I'm just going, I thought, well, instead of me going out and buying some specially, I'm going to show you what I did to overcome that. So using this stencil first of all, and of course you can use some washi tape or something to stick it down. I'm just going to spread through with a spatula. And this is a grit paste, so you kind of think, well, this might actually get under the stencil quite easily, but because of the quality of this stencil, you're not going to.
No.
It's the most beautiful pattern. Now, because of this paste, as I say, isn't as white as I'd like, it's a little bit harder for you to see that. So let me just pop this away so it doesn't dry out, because that's something I'm very guilty of, is moving on too quickly. I'm going to pop some white embossing powder over the top. And I can actually just do it in my album because I've got the perfect crease there to catch the powder for now. And then you'll see how clear this beautiful stencil is.
Oh, wow.
Look at the detail in there. Hopefully you can see that. But when you heat it, of course that melts, and then you get something that
Get the shiny.
like that. Yeah, really. And that's really nice and bright white now. So I'm going to use this one rather than you sitting there waiting for me to heat set that. Because I'm heat setting embossing powder on a wet medium, a very wet medium, that would take a little bit longer to dry. So rather than you sitting and watching me do that, that's how I got that. So let's get back to the page. I've got a page in the middle there I've done as well. That's the burlap paper that we were looking at, and the film strip as well. So elements from this collection.
I do like the fact this journal isn't too big. It's not intimidating.
No, it's not at all. It's just like I say, it's just the perfect size. And a lot of people ask me, why do I art journal? So while I'm doing this, I'll explain to you exactly why I do it. It's a way for me to test out art techniques. So if I've seen someone do something, maybe on Hobby Maker, I've seen someone do a technique and I think, oh, I'd like to try that out, but I don't want to waste lots of supplies by trying to make a card and it doesn't work. That's where my art journal comes in. Right. And it is quite personal, so it is quite a personal thing for me. I don't usually show many people. It's just, like I say, it's a bit of an experiment thing. But it's nice when you do something that works and you like the look of, you can transfer that to a card or something else.
So it's almost like a swatch.
Yeah, exactly. But it's just being creative and enjoying doing it at the same time.
Yeah, and it's your own personal book.
Exactly, exactly. So a bit like a sketchbook, I suppose. So I'm using ground espresso, distress oxide here. I've just spritzed it with some water. I'm also going to spritz my brush there, bristles, just because otherwise they absorb all the water, and I'm just going to spritz over. Now, of course, that is going to resist the colour. I'm just going to dab this on around here. Now you'll really start to see it.
That's instantly starting to make it vintage, isn't it?
And I'm going to flick as well. Perfect. And that's probably, to be honest, enough. Now I could go in and I could spritz that a little bit more, but I think that would end up maybe just being a little bit too much. So let's just take my heat gun and I'm just going to set this. Now I'm going to be careful about setting it because of course I've got embossing powder there. So I don't want to heat it too close. It's going to be from a bit of a distance. So I'll just do this for a moment.
Okay.
But I have got one here that I have already done. So hopefully you can see, just about see that. That will come, should be exactly like that. Now I do also need to go round the edges, but that will just take me a moment to dry this one off.
And of course the team at Arden are very, very clever at making sure the texture of the paper is right to do techniques like you're doing.
Exactly.
Because it could go horribly wrong if the paper wasn't good enough quality.
It would warp and it would wrinkle, crinkle. If you want to be putting this down into your books, you want it as smooth as possible. And yeah, exactly. So when we're talking about these papers, we're talking 200 GSM for the papers. We've actually got some fantastic cardstock, which I think we'll be discussing later, that's up to 300 GSM, absolutely perfect for techniques like this as well. So this is almost dry. I think that's probably dry enough for me to work with now. And then just to finish that off around the edge, I'm going to move this away. And just around the edge, I'm going to take exactly the same colour. I'm just going to brush that through. In fact, bear with me. I'm going to grab, sorry, should have got this earlier. That's just going to protect my mat. More so for the next demonstrator that comes here and doesn't have brown ink on. This is just going to tie that all together. And then we can start putting our page together, creating our double page spread with the elements that we've got as well.
And also, of course, you can use a lot of the elements in this collection today from Arden on scrapbooking pages. I mean, while you're just adding the distress around the edge, I mean, look how you can use some of the components in scrapbooking. A lovely image maybe of a family member or yourself or something like that in the centre. So this isn't just for small journals. You can use it for card making as well. We've had some questions about the film reel tape. Now, if you want them individually, this is 5 metres in length, but look how wide this is. This is the film reel, and it's all self-adhesive. You peel it back, and it's completely translucent. So if you want to put an image behind it, but it gives you that vintage kind of glossy feel to it. It's the same all the way through. Beautiful quality.
I really love it, and because it is still translucent, but you have that like vignette in each of the slides, so you are going to get that slight darkening around the edge.
If you have a little look here, I think that's some of it on there.
Yeah.
And you can see the image through, so it doesn't obscure the image whatsoever. Obviously, you've got the die cuts that you can use as well, but the actual tape is going to be. When I saw it, I just thought, yeah, that's such an iconic image. The old, film. What do you call them? Film tapes.
Film script.
Yeah, film script from the old cameras.
Yeah.
It's such an iconic look.
It's really lovely.
Now, this is really popular on its own. If you want it on its own, how much is it, Lauren? £4.99 for 5 metres. You don't have to put any sticky on it. It's completely adhesive on the back. Take off the backing, and it's completely clear. Loads of you multi-buying this. And the other one, of course, this one here, is your essentials, which are individual elements that are actually pre-cut. So they just lift off and stick down. Like with that little ticket there that we did earlier on. You just peel it off.
I'll pop some of those on here in a moment just so you can see them. I'm just going to trim around the edge. So I've glued my 2 pages down. As you can see, I've got the detail on one edge, slightly larger, and then it's probably more than I'd usually use, but that was to show you over in the opposite corner. I have just glued these down so they're still sticking, and I'm just going to curve these round the edge of the pages just to make them look the same. So just running my scissors round. If you had a corner punch, something like that, you could do that. So that's really my base. So that's, I mean, the majority of that texture has come from the papers already.
Yep.
Because, I mean, those papers have got some beautiful, beautiful texture.
And that was one of them from the set of 12, yeah?
Yes. No, that paper was from the
pad.
The paper pad, that's right, yes. So it is double-sided, so you can choose as well which one you want to use. Now, I've taken our Arden black cardstock and I have die cut one of the film strip dies, which is absolutely beautiful. And as I said to you about putting a lot over here, but echoing a little over this way, I'm just going to tear this. It is 300 GSM though, so because I used the 12 by 12. So should I do it this way? I think I'll just pop that like so. So that will go there somewhere. I'll glue that down in a minute. And then I like to just have a tiny little bit, just a hint of it over this side. So again, glue these down. And then I'm going to come to my laser cuts, which is absolutely my favourite probably item of the whole collection. Oops, drop in that. So just using wet glue on the paper. It works equally as well as anything else. Press that down, that will go over it's going over the texture as well, so it's doing well to hold that.
And honestly, if you've never shopped or bought an Arden range before or a collection before, expect the best. You will not be disappointed. They really do work tirelessly in the office upstairs and also with the designers to bring you top quality that's just going to inspire you.
Yeah, absolutely. I just held that up for you. See the detail. Now, the thing with laser cuts, the difference between laser cuts and ephemera is not only the cut detail, so you see how that's cut to the edge, there's absolutely no white edge whatsoever.
And look how fine the stem is in the middle.
Very, very fine. You don't get that with usual ephemera, and it's double-sided.
Right.
So you've got the print on both sides. So for example, I'll just show you this beautiful floral there. So it's stunning, but if you wanted it the other way, which sometimes for our composition we do, you've got the same print on the other side. Right. And like I say, with ephemera, usually it's one-sided, which, some people like ephemera. for me, it's laser cuts all the way. So with this, I mean, I've been handling this a lot and it's not actually broken yet.
Yet.
So let's glue it down quickly. Just a few blobs of glue just on the reverse and along the stem. And I will just place that. So bring some height.
You've actually got 2 sheets of laser cuts, 90 laser cut pieces in total, including some verses. You've got vintage typewriter, you've got the colour wheel, a fence, old tickets, lots of foliage and leaves and flowers as well, all laser cut for you. This has been one of them.
Yeah, I'm going to tuck the stem of this one under here, I think, and just put a lot of glue. Now, in an art journal, I don't tend to use foam as an adhesive, just because I like to be able to close the book up. So wet glue usually. Now, as I said about echoing over the other side, I've got a little bit of a laser cut leaf here. So it kind of, the colours kind of match this one, so it'll all work together. And there's no wrong or right with art journals. It's entirely what you love, what you like. Oops. That just came off on my finger, so they hadn't quite.
It's almost like a visual diary of the way you're feeling.
Exactly. A diary is, it's a really good way of describing it. It is a diary and it doesn't have to be for anyone else to see. I'm actually going to pop this one, so this is a little tag. It just says Good Life and it looks like it's stitched. So that fits there. And then I absolutely adore these. So don't let anyone dim your light, this one. It's got stitching on, or faux stitching printed on the top. And it actually, because it's a laser cut, it comes out this fantastic texture at the bottom. So it looks like it really is stitched on.
And you've got do more of what makes you happy. Hold on to the memories, listen to your heart, filled with happy thoughts. Own your dreams, the world is yours. Don't let anyone dim your light, which is the one you used. Everyone has a story. I need a vacation. Give everything, expect nothing. It's the little things. All of those are laser cut sentiments on the second sheet that you get in the pack.
So just working with this PET tape, I'm going to take a butterfly, as you can see, translucent. Sorry, I'm just going off there, translucent. Just going to place that under and over. So it's under the floral, whoops, it's over the film strip, so you can still see the film strip through. Press it down. It looks like it's been stamped on. So let's do another one just over here as well.
Such good quality.
They really are. It's absolutely beautiful. And to be honest, to have something clear like this that looks almost like acetate, that you don't have to think about the adhesive, which is really unusual. So there we go. As an art journal page, I'll leave that open just to dry for a moment.
Stunning.
But there's just another one to add to my book, and I'll keep going until it's full up.
Okay, well, let me show you. Obviously, in the I Want It All bundle, you're going to get absolutely everything, including the book. But this is one of the design team's books. I just wanted to show you more about it. If this is new to you and you're thinking, I like the idea, but I'm not really sure what to do when mine arrives, you choose. It's your mood that day. It's what you're feeling that day. Whether you use the PET tape, whether you use the dies to cut out the film strip, it's entirely up to you. But all of these pages, look at these. Each one is totally unique and different, and it's your own personal thoughts. Big journals begin with small steps, absolutely. And the journal is included. We're very well aware that for some people, journaling can be a little bit intimidating, especially if the journal's on the large side. So that's why this sort of size is a great way to introduce and to start journaling. Or maybe you want to use the elements in a totally different way. You want to use them for scrapbooking, you want to use them for card making. Absolutely you can. But at Arden, they just make sure they give you the best tools to deliver the best results. So that's one of the journals to give you an idea of how you can proceed, and hopefully Lou's giving you loads of ideas. But for card making as well, I mean, using the stamps that are in the collection, Hello Friend is one of those little sentiments that are included in the ephemera, I think it was. So there's Hello Friend. There you've got Shine Bright, Just Do Your Best, other sentiments. Be Good Together, and that's Sincerity Card, Remembered in My Heart. But aren't they beautiful? I'll go through everything individually then, because if you want to cherry pick the things that you would like, the paper pad first of all, I've mixed all this up now, haven't I?
There's mine and there's our samples there as well. So.
Okay, so the paper pad, this is yours. Where's the other one?
Yeah, mine will just have a few pages missing.
Okay.
So this is the paper pack, a full one.
All right.
If that's what you prefer.
So there's the full paper pad in the cellophane wrapper. I'll flick through yours though so you can see. This is £6.99 on its own. Obviously, excuse the fact that Lou's been chopping into this. Yours will be unchopped for you to do the chopping. There we go, look. So they're all die cut, they just pop out. This Moment, Exclusive, Selfie, Shine Bright, Real Life, Oh My Heart, Sweet, Forevermore. Really lovely sentiments. Again, all of these are die cut too, the little tickets and those little circular messages, they're all die cut as well. So really lovely, and that's one of the sheets that you used in the demo, wasn't it, that one there?
The spotty one is, yes.
And of course, all of those double-sided, you choose what side of the page you want to go for. That's in there. Then the paper pack. Now this has got 12 sheets in it in total, and it's really designer, this. Love it. Because you've actually got, your beautiful, this looks almost like slate, doesn't it? Like a slate texture.
Yeah, concrete, slate stone, that sort of thing. But again, that one's double-sided, I believe.
Yeah,
so
double-sided.
You've got your different, almost a watercolour on the other side. And they're thinner papers. So if you want to do, like, I don't know, covering an album cover, for example, you can do that with the papers rather than a thicker card.
And that's card. This looks like, almost looks like Hessian, but it's cardstock.
Yep, the thicker card there. And you've got vellum.
There we go. So you've got your 2 sheets of vellum in there. And this is almost like fabric, but it is a fabric card.
It is. So it's actually paper backed. So when it comes to things like your die cutting, you can still do all of those techniques with it. And of course you can ink it.
Absolutely. So you get 12 sheets of that designer paper in that, and that on its own, if you want it, is £6.99. Now the journal on its own, it's all pre-stitched, beautifully done. You've got like a craft card cover to it, which again is crying out to be covered and decorated. But all of these sheets in here, 300 GSM, so you can really throw quite a lot on it.
A lot of paint, a lot of moisture, all of your wet mediums as well,
Yeah.
stamp on it. If you want to put heavy embellishments on it, that's going to hold as well.
Well, this is only £6.99 each. Lots of you have multi-ordered these. You will get one in the I Want It All bundle, obviously. Then we're going to go to, what was it you said, Lauren? The vellum ephemera is here. So here you've got, printed on vellum beautifully, lots and lots and lots of the ephemera. You've got some verses, you've got lots of foliage in there as well. But printed on vellum, that's quite unusual.
That is unusual for ephemera. We don't usually see that. So, yeah. And with this vellum, what I found is you don't see your adhesive through it like you would with some. So, really easy to stick into your projects.
Okay, if you want extra of that, £5.99. The laser cuts that Lou loves so much.
I do.
And you get 2 sheets, but there's lots of images on each sheet, including those little verses that I read out earlier on. So you've got your butterflies and your foliage and flowers on the top, and more kind of everyday objects down the bottom. The vintage typewriter's there, the fence is there. Those are all the verses that I read out earlier on. So 2 sheets of that. If you want that on its own, it's £5.99.
Can I actually say they're actually, I suppose really they're 4 sheets because they're 2 folded sheets.
Oh, okay.
So you're actually getting probably double, so 4 of this size.
Yeah, excellent. Okay. Then we've got the film strip. Now this is proving very, I knew you'd love this. The film strip printed onto PET tape, which is adhesive on the back. We will show you the bundle of 4 PET tapes that we've got. We haven't got the other 2 in the studio, but we have got photographs of them. But if you buy this on its own, it's 5 metres long, it's £4.99, so £1 a metre. That's really good.
That is really, really good. You're going to be using this a lot.
Peel off the back, and not only for journaling, but also for interior design, you know, home decor.
Definitely. Yeah, I think
Boxes,
so.
frames, that sort of thing. Then you've got this one, which is the Essentials. So these basically are, rather than just one long strip, these are images that have been cut and you just peel them off and stick them down. And again, it's a while before you start to get repeat of the images. Clock faces, you've got mushrooms, leaves on there, little tags as well, little receipts and tickets. Peel them off, stick them down. It just adds interest, doesn't it, at the end of the day?
Yeah, it's a little bit like stamping, but you can relax because if you do place these down and you're not sure about the composition where you put them, you can peel them off again. So it's a bit, in that respect, it is like washi tape, that it doesn't peel off what you've stuck it onto, so you can reposition them.
Now, your squiggle dies. Now, you might look at that and go, well, what is that? It could be anything you wanted it to be. It could be confetti, it could be garlands, it could be, I don't know, steam coming out of a kettle, it could be anything you wanted it to be. At the end of the day, it's a shape. You know, link them together.
Yeah. Really, really lovely texture in backgrounds, for example. So, yeah, I'm sure there was some in the booklet, but I'll certainly hunt some samples out for the...
I mean, just as like an embellishment. It doesn't have to be anything. It's just decoration, isn't it, at the end of the day?
Absolutely.
So those squiggles, if you want those on their own, £9.99 for those. The film strip die, we've got that somewhere here as well.
Just underneath.
Just under here. So this is the die that will cut out the film strip again and again and again. You've got the single image, you've got the triple image. Lots of you shopping ahead for these as well. $10.99 for those. Really handy, really useful. You'll use these an awful lot.
I love the slide. So this slide will actually fold over so you can encapsulate something in between it. So you
I
can
just
put
realised it was a
acetate.
slide.
Yeah, so you can put acetate in and you can have it as a sort of free element on your page, or you can actually stick it right down if you want.
That reminds me of being in school with a slide projector.
Yes,
pushing the button.
exactly, yeah.
Okay. So those are the dies with the slide as well as the film strips. £10.99 for that. Sentiments.
Which ones are we looking for?
Sentiments
The stamps.
with sprigs.
They are in there somewhere. There we
they
go. There's
go.
a lot. There's a lot here.
There's a lot. So there we go. So this is your sprigs and sentiments, loads of them. Very, very beautiful. And again, the sort of sentiments you've got on there are, what does that say?
You might be easier reading it from the
That's a good
backing
idea.
card.
Yeah, shine bright, reach for the stars, sending you hugs, thanks. Hello, friend, stay right here, all for you, make a wish, reach for the stars, believe in yourself, you are enough, don't dim your light, nothing you can't do. So, really lovely stamps, all of those together for $9.99.
I like with these as well, you've got those splatters. I think they're stars, but I use them as splatters. So you know when you want a little bit of an ink splatter, but you're scared to actually flick ink onto your project, I use those with black ink. Perfect.
More controllable.
Yeah.
Okay. Next is the grungy background stamps. That's this one here. So that's these. Love these.
These are great, honestly. If you're just dipping into mixed media, these are absolutely perfect. A little bit of everything there. You can use as much or as little, and of course you don't have to use them in black. If you're a little bit scared of putting background texture like these onto your projects, use a similar colour to your background colour, so you just get a little bit of texture.
So there we are. If you fancy those as backgrounds, $9.99, really affordable as individuals, even more affordable as the main collection. Then we've got our stamps that are the squiggly arrows. So you've got straight arrows, arrows that are swirling, flying through the air. Only $8.99 and a bit quirky, these, and different.
They're a little bit almost comical, aren't they? They're a bit of fun. So you can add them to your bullet journals, for example, your scrapbook pages, absolutely anything.
Okay, now the stencils that you're going to get in the bundle is this one, which is your Distressed Diamond stencil. Really useful. Even if you just use a little bit of it, that's maybe all you need.
Yep. Yeah, love that.
$6.99 for that one. It's a good size stencil for that price.
That is a really good size. So again, if you're working in your journal doing a double spread, like I was just doing, double page spread, then you can use that across both. 12 by 12 scrapbook pages, that wouldn't look lost on there either.
No, not at all. And then you do get some other stencils as well. We've got the Fancy Flourish, which is...
That is one that's buried in here somewhere. It's the one that I did use in the first demonstration, so you probably can't see this.
There we are.
Let's put it against there. Oh, there it is.
There we go. That's the damask. Fancy Flourish, that one. So that's what we used in the journal on the page. There we go.
Yeah, I do. I think this is one of my favourites.
Very nice. £6.99 for that one, and it's a good size.
Thank you.
So this is the letterbox collage. So this is like the franking marks that you'd see on the front of envelopes and that sort of thing. Again, all the writing that you've got there as well. You can't really read what it says, but it's really effective. It looks lovely.
Yeah, it's a nice handwritten font, isn't it? So you can just imagine it's somebody with very beautiful writing as addressed an envelope or something, or written on the back of a postcard.
So that is the stamping and franking. Then you've got the guest check. So this is basically, when we say guest check, I suppose it's basically a bill, is it? Or
yeah, or like an invoice, receipt or something. Yeah. You can probably fill the details in yourself if you wanted to, or just leave it as a background texture. And then we've got the ledger. What's it a ledger for? That's up for you to decide. Yeah. But again, it's a stencil, so you can put that on the page, and they're all the same size as the pages of the yeah, they fit perfectly. Yeah.
So £4.50 for that one. Is that all of it? Oh, the tape bundle of 4. Okay. So this is the PET tape. You're going to get the film strip. You're also going to get the Everyday, which we've shown you. And then we've got the other two. So you've got the Hidden Creek PET tape, which we'll show you. So this is, again, 5 meters, but that's the Hidden Creek one. So you can get that. And also, we've got the other one. So this is the Hidden Creek Journal. There we go. So it's more like a newspaper and seeing the adverts and the print.
There's a lot of elements in this actually. So this one is much like the film strip. It's one complete piece.
Right.
Whereas the previous one we just saw the elements peel off and they're already cut out. So again, yes, there. So you can see that's actually cut round.
So if you want all 4, we'll give you £1 off each one. We'll take it down to $15.99, and that's going to give you in total 20 metres of PET tape. You'll get these 2 and the other 2 that we showed you the picture of as well. All of them for £15.99, and that's HKXC89 is your item number. And those other 2 are available individually for $4.99 each on our website as well. Okay, well that's everything, but the I Want It All bundle is where you get the best value for money. You don't have to choose, you get the lot. But if you want to add a few extra individuals in, things that you know are going to, you'll use up.
So your consumables that you're going to use up, certainly I've stocked up on the journal, the laser cuts, and the tape as well, and the papers. They're the things that I always get more of, and I've just asked for some more as well.
Okay, and to come after the next demo, Arden cardstock, 12 by 12, and also the A4, amazing quality cardstock to come before the end of the show.
Okay, so this is a little bit different to what I've just done, the style that I've just done. I've actually got lots and lots of altered art type mixed media pieces, but I thought for those who are card makers, let's do a very quick card using these stamps. I don't know, Dave, if you can dig out the stamps that have the fern leaves on them for me while I'm just doing this. I know we've got ourselves in a bit of a muddle with everything there. So they'll be there somewhere, I'm sure. No, not at all. So I'm doing some blending here, and I'm using, first of all, thank you very much, tea dye, Distress Oxide. Then I'm going into Victorian Velvet. So I'm creating like a sunset. And when I do my blending, what I tend to do is I'm actually going on to the reverse of some of the white cardstock that we're going to talk about in a moment. And the reason I'm going on the reverse is because it's smooth. So
I do love oxides, and that use of oxides with this collection, it just seems to work so well together, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Now this is much brighter than I would usually use with this collection because, as I said before, they are quite neutral colours. When I'm doing my blending, I tend to go in with my solid line of colour, and then I come back in with the previous colour and go over the middle. So then I'm blending the 2 together afterwards. There's a hair there. And actually I've got black dogs, so probably one of my dogs has to come all the way with me.
He's come with you all the way.
3-hour drive, yeah. There we go.
Is that what it is, a 3-hour drive for you to get here?
Yeah.
Bless you.
Yeah, but like I say, but it's not often, is it?
No.
Not often. I was coming 3 times a week, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were.
Not to be on the show, but yeah, that was a lot of driving. So I can see here, I actually need to clean my brushes. You see these darker lines?
Yeah.
It's because I've not cleaned my brush very well last time I used it, so there's a little bit of old ink in there. Usually it will blend out, but for the project that I'm doing here, that's fine. It won't matter too much. So this one is Dusty Concord, I believe. Yes, it is. So as you can see, I'm leaving a little bit of a line between the 2, and then I'm going to go back to the previous colour just to blend that out. And I'm not being too precise with my blending here because, as I say, it is going to be it's going to be a bit mottled. I'm going to show you in a moment what I'm going to do with that. And lastly, Villainous Potion is a very dark purple, which I adore, this colour, just because it's so striking. I mean, it was a Halloween release years ago.
That's appropriate.
But but I love it all year round because it's such a dark
We do have
colour.
Distress Oxides on our website if you want them, actually. Just go on there and search, you should find them.
And then come back to that previous colour, which was the Dusty Concord, and just blend the 2 together there. So, as I say, I've got a little bit of a cloudy look because I've not gone for solid colour. I've not completely saturated my cardstock there. I'm going to I've got a water brush here. So I'm should have some water on there. Just do flick a little bit. There we go, and a piece of kitchen towel just to lift that up. You can see that goes white straight away.
Kind of bleach effect. Yep.
And then just because of my composition, I'm going to paint a circle here. You could, if you're not confident with creating a perfect circle, you could do something like dip the, let's say for example, I can't show you now because I've done it already. Run some water around the edge of a lid, put it on, and you've got yourself a circle there. Okay. You could do that. This is just plain water, just bleaching the colour out there. So I'll leave that on there. So just creating myself a bit of a moon. There we go. And then onto the stamps. So I want my black ink. Let's start with the more solid stamps. So,
by the way, if you want the I Want It All bundle, there is another show of this tonight at 7, I think.
yes.
20% of the entire collection has gone. We did have a big stock, and Arden only comes along once in a while here at Hobbymaker. When it comes along, there's a great fan base already for a relatively new company. They're with us at Hobbymaker. They're part of the Hobbymaker family, along with Visible Image and everybody else. But we don't see them very often. So when you see them, people grab them quickly. And as soon as I saw the picture strips and all of that, I just thought that's right up our audience's theme. They love anything that's got like memories,
vintage.
memorabilia.
Yeah, love it. So I'm just doing a few of these. I've actually done this one as more of a sunrise rather than a sunset, and I'll show you the sunset that I did.
You're stamping with your fingers?
I'm stamping with my fingers, yes. So
no safety.
No. I like to stamp with my fingers. Just, I find it quicker. I just find I have more control that way.
Okay, that's interesting.
Not for a bigger stamp. I would absolutely be using a block, 100%. So I'm just going to clean that off as best I can. I pop it on the front because then I know when I come to put this away, the ones on the front have been used and might need a bit more cleaning.
Right.
And whereas the ones on the back haven't been used. So that's what I do. That's my process while I'm putting things away. So let's go with this one now, and I will need to clean the mat afterwards. So just going over the edge, starting to build up a bit of a scene. And I've got
We'd never thought of using that stamp to create what looks like woodland.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So a sort of a woodland peeking through.
Lying down in your sleeping bag, camping, under the moonlight or whatever, looking through the trees.
Yeah, and I do start with the largest, boldest one and work my way back to this one, which is the smallest one. And this will now just fill in those gaps that I've got.
Right.
And it just starts to build up a bit of a picture. So, I mean, they're quite similar in design, but you've just got enough difference in texture for it to work. Where else do I need to go? Maybe a little bit peeking in there. And you can see the fresh ones are a little bit darker, but they soon fade. I think that's probably enough. And just to add a bit more texture from this stamp set, we have got some of the splatters. Now, some are, these actually, if you look closely to them, we do have just a splatter. But what we also have is some ampersands, some punctuation marks in them.
Oh,
and this just adds a little bit of texture as well. Very simple. There we go. So just built up a scene. I'll just show you the other one because it's the other way round. So that way you've got the yellow at the top, so you can have it as a sunset.
It works both ways, really. Doesn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely. Yeah. And the difference with this one here, because it's darker at the bottom, I've actually blended some black into the bottom there. Because this one's lighter, I think the light would be coming through, so I've not blended that one. So either or, and this is a very, very quick card. I don't think I'll get round to doing a full other project, but we'll see. So that.
Well, there'll be more inspiration from Lou in the 7 o'clock show tonight.
Yeah.
We've got to squeeze in the 12 by 12 and the A4
We've
card
got
stock
a lot more
as well.
to do.
Yeah.
So that would be one. And what I would use is one of the laser cuts. I love this one. So it looks like the little stitched follow your path, which works really nicely looking through there. I'd just place that like so. And if I was doing this one, I like to have a nice bold border around the edge.
Love it.
There we go. So really simple card using those stamps and one of the laser cut sentiments.
Beautiful. This is giving me, and I hope you as well at home, ideas as to how to use this latest collection. Sometimes when you see collections, you think, okay, I love it, I love the shapes, but I don't really what I can do with it. And then Lou comes along, or someone like Lou, and you kind of think, oh yeah, I get it now. So you're going to get the journal, you're going to get all the stamps and the stencils, the fantastic laser cuts. You've got the vellum ephemera. You've also got, of course, the printed and die-cut pads as well, those designer papers. All those fantastic stencils are in there as well. The whole thing is £79.99. It should be £120, so you're saving £40 off what the price should be today, and it's launched today, first time on Hobbymaker. And we probably get Arden shows once a month, is that right, roughly?
Roughly, yeah.
Roughly once a month, so not very often at all. But when you see and look around at some of the finished items that are here, whether it's a tag to go in a journal, whether it's a journal itself, whether it's a 12 by 12 page to go into a scrapbook, whether it's a card, or whether it's home decor. You can use all of this for so many things in so many different ways. And it's yours today for $79.99. And I'm pleased to say so many of you have taken the plunge and ordered it. You can see the quality leaps across the studio and down the TV lens to you. It really is top notch. 30% now of the stock has gone.
Wow.
66 on split pay, or one payment of $79.99. I like things that make you kind of think. Make you kind of look and think maybe in a slightly different way.
Yep, absolutely, out of the box.
That's what that does. Okay, now let's go back to basics, to cardstock. Everybody needs cardstock. We've got 12 by 12. Now, we have been, for as long as I can remember, the biggest fans of American craft cardstock, and we still are. And we still rave about them constantly. But what Arden wanted to do was not equal. They wanted to surpass what we consider and have considered to be the best in cardstock for years. They have succeeded. I'm not saying, you know, American craft cardstock's not good, it's amazing. But Arden is amazing.
Amazing, amazing.
Now, if you look at this, this is American craft. Lovely, black cardstock, textured. This is Arden. Look at the difference in the black. You can see that one is very, very much lighter, more of a kind of a dark grey than a black. Arden is this, American craft is that. Also the GSM of Arden. 300. 300 GSM.
The 12 by 12, it's 300, yeah.
And it is coloured core as well. Now I'm looking at what you're looking at on the screen. I'm hoping the difference comes across. I think it does. Yeah, you can see it.
You can certainly feel it with the weight of it, of course, given the GSM. What we love about American Crafts cardstock is that it's textured on one side and smooth on the other.
Okay.
And that's something not a lot of brands do, but Arden have got that as well. And what they've managed to do is get a really nice deep texture on one side. In fact, I would go as far as saying deeper than, more detailed than the American Crafts one, but still super smooth on the other side. So whichever you prefer to use, some die cuts you don't want that texture, some you do, for example. So yeah, we've managed, I say we, I've not done it.
But Arden have succeeded.
Arden have.
So if you've been happy with the quality of American Crafts, give Arden a go. That's all I'm going to say to you, because you're going to be jumping through hoops. You'll be cock-a-hoop happy. Now, this is always on our website, so it's something that you can, if ever you run out of it, you can always stock up. It's black core as well, perfect for cutting machines, perfect for your scrapbooks, perfect for whatever you normally use 12 by 12 for, but you're going to get 20 sheets of this. We can let you have what we consider to be the premium quality cardstock in 12 by 12 from Arden for $14.99. CR1L13. If you don't believe me, buy it and try it and compare. Do your own comparisons at home. You will not be disappointed. You'll be absolutely over the moon. $14.99 CR1L13. Already we've got Crafter in Surrey coming through, Lorraine in Ayrshire's coming through as well. Many, many more of you are coming through. If you're not a 12 by 12 fan, we do have the same in A4, which we can quickly show you.
So that's all the different colours that you can get in 12 by 12. So there's 34 different colours.
Okay. They're all the same 300 GSM.
Yeah, and then we are down to 225 GSM.
Okay.
But again, we've got the bright white, but we've also got natural white as well. So if you don't like quite the brightest white, if I hold these up, I don't know if you can quite see the difference. But one is a slightly off-white, so a softer, warmer white, and one is a really bright, bright,
so you can see the difference.
White.
And that's the attention to detail that Arden pride themselves on, is not just giving you a white card and saying that's it.
No.
You know, bright white, natural white, there is a difference.
Absolutely. So did you want to look at the colours?
Yeah,
they are the same with the 12 by 12s as well.
So all the options are available as 12 by 12 or A4. The A4 is 225 GSM.
225 GSM.
And the 12 by 12 is 300 GSM.
Now for me, 225 is optimal for die cutting. 300 I would use more for backing, so backing for your card bases, if you make those, your scrapbook pages, for example. 225 I would definitely be using a lot for embossing and for die cutting. It's a perfect weight.
So what we have on the show, we've got the black in A4. We've also got the black in 12 by 12. So this is the pitch black. So this is the same black that I showed you in the 12 by 12, but in A4 cardstock. That is only £7.50. Which I think is amazing. It's 225 GSM, whereas the 12 by 12 is 300. And you're going to get 20 sheets of this, okay? Delivered for that 1p and p per day of £4.95 as well. But that is a black. And then if you want the white, we've got bright white and we've got natural white available. Again, they are 20 sheets as well.
Yep.
Bright white's on the details now. So if you want the really, really bright white, then that's what you need to order. That is GA1L98, 20 sheets of that. If you prefer a slightly cooler or calmer white rather than the harshness or brightness of the white, then go for natural white, and that is £7.50 as well. And we've also got a selection, I believe, in the show of pastels, brights and deep tones too. Now that's in 12 by 12, isn't it? Or is that A4? So if you want the pastels, let's put them up on the screen so you can see. We've actually got your pastel, your premium cardstock in the brights. That's 24 sheets, 12 by 12 for £17.99. Pastels is on the screen now for you. So that's 24 sheets, and that also is 300 GSM. That's £17.99 if you want your pastel colours. Have we got a little shot of them? Can we show you exactly the colours you're going to get?
I'm not sure which ones it is. We might be able to pick them out.
Yeah, I think they've. I think the actual brights and pastels are in the packets.
Oh, let's have a look.
There we go. So those are your pastels. So you get lovely baby blue, lilac, pink, orange, cream, and a lovely kind of pale turquoise. And you've again got the textured side, and then you've got the smooth side on the reverse side as well. And then the brights, if you want those, that's £17.99. Again, you're going to get 12 by 12, 24 sheets, 300 GSM. I think the brights are...
So these ones that I've got here are split into their colourways.
Right,
so there'll be a mixture of what's in these packs.
So this has been done so you get a nice variety, like a tester or taster. 4 sheets of each colour in the green, in the yellow, in the orange, the red, the vibrant fuchsia, and then that bright turquoise as well. So brights and pastels, and then we've also got the deep tones available in the 12 by 12 as well. All the card stock is always available on the website from Arden. So once you try it and you become a massive fan of it, you think, I want some more. You haven't got to wait for an Arden show. Just go to our brand page, search for Arden, and you'll see all of the card stock there. £17.99 for your deep tones. That is FM1L84. Lou, thank you. What
You're
a great
very
show.
welcome.
Good to see you. You're back at 7?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Okay. I'm with you till 5, and then it is Hayley tonight, isn't it? Hayley us tonight? We still don't know. It's either Hayley or Sherilyn, one of them. I'm not quite sure. I think they may have swapped. I might be here till 10 o'clock. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But I'm here for another show for you, right after a short break with Kat and Hunkydory as we continue our Hunkydory Black Friday deals for the weekend. See you in a minute.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up, ready for some brand new watercolour shows live here on Hobby Maker. Yes, Tuesday, the 2nd of December 2025. We've got 3 shows. 2 p.m, 5 p.m, and 7 p.m. Got some great tutorials, some great demos, some wonderful bargains, some great products, and very excited because we are officially launching my brand new watercolour book, which is Watercolour Seascapes by Matthew Palmer, ready to paint in 30 minutes. This book has took over 2 years to put together and release, so very excited to show this to you guys. It contains 33 step-by-step projects, and we've got some exclusive side copies. I'll see you then.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hiya, welcome back. It's Hobbymaker on Sunday afternoon. Hope you're having a nice, relaxing Sunday. Hope you're not too wet. Is it wet or sunny outside, Kat?
It was sunny outside before,
Okay,
yeah.
It was nice and warm and toasty in the studio. We've got a fire in the corner over there. I like that. It does actually makes you feel warm just looking at it, doesn't it?
It is. It's psychological,
Yeah,
isn't
no,
it? There's something about it.
Now, Kat's here. It's Cat Day, of course, which means we are bringing you the incredible Hunkydory, but it is the incredible Black Friday deals. It's the best of the crazy deals that we've had since Black Friday and before as well. Today's the last official day of the Black Friday deals here at Hobbymaker, so fill your boots. When you see what you want, put it in your basket, check out your basket. If you don't check out and build a basket, you can lose things. Things are going to sell out. So we've got pens, we've got dies, we've got cardstock, we've got pads, we've got all sorts in the show from Hunkydory. And what we're going to start with is bonkers, absolutely bonkers. We've got our purple Prism pens. Now, Prism pens, Kat, they are the best. They're such good quality, aren't they?
They are. They're incredible. So obviously we have updated now and we've got a new lot of pens, but it doesn't mean that we do not love our original ones just as much. but we have to make room for things, so we might have just dropped them to a stupidly insane price.
Might have done. Should be £9.99 for all 6 of them. You can have them today for £2.99. What? That's 50 pence a pen.
Yeah.
We've got less than 100 of these available, but that's your colour family of the purples. Just fill your boots with that, please, or check out each one, IGHD03 for your purples. And then we've only got one more other pen selection in the show. We've got the cool greys. Now, these are really cool. If you love monochrome, this is going to be right up your street. We're going to go the same way with this as we went with the purples. Every shade of grey that you can think of there, 2, 4, 6 of them, £2.99 if you want that, HMHD 76, and they are alcohol markers, chisel nib one end, bullet nib the other, grab them for £2.99. These are just, once they're gone, they're gone. These deals will not be repeated.
Well, and the mark of it is the ones that I'm actually using in the demo, we did have, but they've gone in the meantime.
Right.
I've not had chance to change it up, obviously. You'll understand when it comes to the demo why I can't change the colours, but this is just how limited they are. So if you want them, get them now.
Buy both. Buy the purples, buy the greys. You've then only paid £6, £5.98, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, of which many of you have already paid that. So the rest of the P&P is free for the rest of the day. Just add it into your order. Even if you've got different brands of alcohol pens, these will work with them as well. But at £2.99, we're virtually giving them away. You cannot say fairer than that. £7 off each one. By buying both, you save £14, and we'll get them to your door as quickly as we can. And Hunkydory are really good and really quick at getting out the orders. Okay, so that's a no-brainer. Absolute go for that. We've also got the Sporting Pastime pad in the show as well. Now, this is going to feature in Kat's demo in a second. I remember when this came out. I mean, if you struggle for men's cards or cards for teenagers, this is going to be great because you've got horse racing, you've got motor racing in here, you've got fishing, pastimes for all sorts of people. Golf, it's not just a masculine thing, it's a lady thing as well. Then you've got the river scenes, you've got the racing scenes. It could be Sandown, it could be anywhere. You've got the off-mountain or off-road mountain biking. You've got the sea, hang on, what's that one? Sailing? Yep. Yeah, yachting, sailing, very nice. Again, a bit of countryside going on there. So you've got some that are backgrounds and some, well, they're double-sided. I just realised that.
Yes, they
double-sided
are.
Papers, yeah.
When do we not bring you double-sided papers?
True.
Do you not know us by now? Seriously.
Oh, really? Come on. So, £11.99 normally. You've got 48 sheets in there, and it's the ever such high-quality Hunkydory glossy paper that we all know and love. £6.99, £5 off, DVHD 94. Grab. Hundreds of these went the other day. Maybe you can't watch during the week. It's only weekends you can tune in and watch. Or maybe you bought it then and you're thinking, I want to get another one at that price. Already, Catherine in Cheshire is in loads of you coming through. For every time as a card maker you get asked, oh, can you make a card for my husband who loves cricket? You've got cricket in there. Can you make a card for my brother who loves fishing or loves golf or whatever? You've got all those sporting pastimes in there, and they're all pictured on the front cover, so you at a glance can see what sports you've got in there. But Daphne in Suffolk's in, Shirley in Cumbria, Catherine in Cheshire. What about that for a deal? £5 saved, £6.99, and this is going to feature in our first demo as well, isn't it?
It is, and don't forget that look past just that sporting pastimes, look at all those backing papers as well that are just patterns. We're always saying to you that they are so multi-functional, our paper pads, and I'm going to prove it because I'm going to use this pad to make a Christmas card in my next demo.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I didn't see Christmas in there.
Because we do, this is what we say all the time, but it's only fair that we prove it to you.
Okay.
No, you won't see Christmas in there, but when I use it, you will.
Okay. £6.99. Those prism markers are going very, very quickly. Those are the first 2 offers. We'll get to more offers in a few minutes. You want to do a quick demo, don't you?
We do. We will. So everything that I'm using on the show today is available throughout all of today's shows. You might just have to shop back or wait till the 6 o'clock show, but they will be available at some point today.
Okay.
So we are going to jump back. I believe this was at 1 o'clock. I've just dropped my main feature on the floor, so I might have to pop that for a bit. We had the Fancy Edge card blanks. So we are going to take these. I've popped them out already.
Let me go and get them. I won't take the Christmas tree with me this time.
the lovely gingerbread men one down the side. And I am going to use some of the markers that we had but have now gone mega quick to colour these in. So I'm just going to do the top one for you today. But this is a technique that you can use with the other markers. If you were looking at the markers and you're saying, well, I'm not just going to buy one pack because all the others are gone, I would still recommend 110% that you get your hands on those cool greys, because you can mix and match them with all your other alcohol markers, and your cool greys are an absolute essential. When it comes to shading or darkening any other colour, you can add one of your cool greys over the top to darken that blend, and they are just absolutely perfect.
Now, the Fancy Edge card blanks, I've got them here. You've got the holly and the ivy, or the holly and berries. You've got the snowflakes. You've got the gingerbread men. You've got the wrapped up presents as well, all beautifully die cut. And if I just fold it together, you can see the size of them. So you get, how many of these in total was it? ECHD 26. You get 32 cards and 32 envelopes as well. 8 of each of the 4 designs. There we go. And you get 32 envelopes too. So all of that for £12.99. What about that for a deal? Grab it while we've got it. Down from £19.99, another £7 saved if you're quick. ECHD 26.
Incredible.
I'll put them back now.
I have just gone through, I've done one base colour, my lightest colour at the bottom, and then I've just added 2 more layers of the darker. Then I'm just going to go back over with that lightest colour, blend it all in, and we should get that lovely gingerbread kind of effect just by blending all over there, just like that. Now copy that down over all the rest, and then I'm going to take my incredible Prism white gel pen and we're just going to add some little details.
It's like icing.
It is. It works so well. And just with the littlest bit of embellishment, you get the most perfect little gingerbread man you could imagine. So carry that all the way down and you will end up with this gorgeous little family like that.
That is so cool. I love that.
So we are now going to mat and layer this up. I'm just going to see what my sizes are after we take this to the edge. So it's just about a notch over the 5. And I'm going to guess that's 7. So we will cut that down on here. And then this is where I'm going to take that pad and pick a paper out. And once I'm done, you will never know that it wasn't a Christmas paper. You won't question it for a second, I promise you.
Okay. Oh, by the way, if you're liking our Christmas jumpers, by the way, the Hobby Maker Christmas jumpers, they are still available. They're still available on the website. We'll put the details up for you if you want them. They're not available in small anymore, only available in medium, large, extra large, and I think double XL. And they're $29.99, and they're made from reconstituted cotton, so it's recycled cotton, so it's not like a horrible scratchy nylon. They're incredibly warm and cozy, and they don't give you static or anything like that. Believe me, they're top quality, but they are a limited edition.
Yes, very pretty. So I've gone into my pad, and this is actually a page that is dedicated to cricket, but it gives me, when you start thinking gingerbread and stuff like that, we can use this perfectly on here. Like I said, and once it's out of the pad and out of context, you're not going to think, oh, that's cricket, because it's got gingerbread on, and it works perfectly. So just proving what we always say, that these can be used in so many different ways. So we'll just take this down for our mat and layer. And we will pop this on to our gold. So I'm going to use my construction glue just so I can get my mats and layers nice and even. Pop this on here.
Lovely.
And then we can pop that over the top, and then it will just have those beautiful little gingerbread figures peeking out from the side. And we can pop them on there, just like that. So you see now, we've got these gorgeous figures going out the side. And then we're going to take another sheet. This time we are going to take the green. Look at that. See, another sheet. This is technically golfing originally, but it is going to be our background.
Christmas vibes.
And we'll chop this down to 7 by 7. And this is it. It's worth just having them when they're at this price, putting them in your stash, because you never know when you are going to be able to use them for something.
You will never, ever regret owning a pad like that with all those different themes. Because people are always asking you for golfing, for bike riding, motor racing themed cards. We've all got our interests and our passions and our hobbies.
This is it.
This pad covers them, or a lot of them.
And then I'm going to take a page from our Whopper Topper, which I believe you can shop at 6 o'clock. I think that is in the show there. So we will just take these out of here. So just combining lots and lots of the goodies that we have across the Black Friday sales that are probably your last chance to shop at these incredible prices.
Well, today is officially the last day on the telly of Black Friday deals. There may be a few still lingering on the website after today, but today on air, it's the last day of these offers. So grab them while we got them. Christmas resumes, normal Christmas resumes tomorrow. 1st of December.
One of those 14th Christmases that we have in the year.
Oh, we have Christmas every week here.
So we are going to pop this across the bottom. And again, I'm just going to cut this down into my favourite little edges. Just cut them in there. And when you break up what this card has actually cost you to make once you've got it in the sale and how many of these you can replicate, it's pennies, absolute pennies, and you're never going to get a finish like that in a shop. You can in a card you can buy in the shop.
Just by buying the paper pad, you've covered your P&P with what you saved. You saved £6.
We'll just finish that off.
Or £5.
Across there. And as you can see, we have a Christmas card using sporting papers.
Brilliant. Who'd have thought it possible? Cat achieves the impossible. There you go, look. Now, those shaped cards, if you do want those, they are going very, very fast. Remember, you've got, was it 32 cards? The shaped cards in the envelopes, I think it was. You've got the snowflakes, you've got the gingerbread men, you've also got the wrapped up presents, and the other shape is 32 in total. What was the other shape? I can't remember. Gingerbread man, yeah. So all of those plus the envelopes together, if you want those, they're going quickly. £12.99 for all of those. Now, where are we going next then? Number 1 down here. Okay. Right, let's go through the counter. We'll get as many of these into the show as we can. Now, these are luxury inserts, and we'll give you the quantities as we go on things. So here you've got the inserts beautifully ghost printed. So you can see all those images. You can trim them down to whatever size card. They don't have to be A5. Should be £7.99. Nope. You can have all of them. £3.99. And if you did go for any of the Christmas blockbusters, the inserts work with the toppers, obviously. How many inserts do we get? It's normally 24, isn't it? 24 inserts. There we go. That's a good guess. 2 sheets of 12 designs. Look, the little doggies with the hats on. So really, really sweet. £3.99. Marion in Glasgow's gone for 2. Jeanette in Cheshire's gone for more than 1. £3.99, £4 off. And that's WOHD71 is your item number, okay? Number 3, we've got Christmas acetate. Now, it looks like it's printed on white. It's a white card, so you can see the acetate, okay? It's completely clear. So you're going to get how many sheets of acetate? You've got it in silver. You've got it in gold. You're getting 16 sheets. Now, all of these can be trimmed down. You can make them into bands if you want to, wrap them around cards, wrap them around presents, or just use them as whole sheets of A4. Colour them in if you want to. With your new alcohol pens, you can colour acetate with alcohol pens. 16 sheets for £6.99. But look, on that one sheet, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 potential elements on that one sheet, and you're going to get 16 sheets, so do the maths. Quite limited stock on this one. We haven't got that many of them. TAHD 17 if you want your acetate. A mixture of silver and gold, half and half. Okay. Then we've got, oh, hang on. I wonder what these were. I thought they were just papers, and I thought, these are self-adhesive paper.
It's just stickables,
Stickables.
yes.
So you've got stickables that are plain black and white. So you can stamp on them and make your own little stickers, cut them out, die cut them if you want to. So the back is a self-adhesive strip. The front, of course, is a quality paper. You've got, do we know how many? 36 in total. 12 or 3 colours. Okay, so you've got, what, I don't know what the 3 colours are. You've got a white and a cream and a black, I suppose. Yeah, white, cream and black, so 12 of each, £6.99. Not today. Self-adhesive strips of paper, which you can now make into stickers for £3.99. Grab them. You may not want them today, but when you've got them, you'll use them. You really, really will. £3.99. HBHD 95. Number 8 next, yes. We've got our perfect verses, the foiled paper pad. We aren't spending long on these. These are all available, even though we've moved off from them. Doesn't mean they've sold out. It means they're still available, but we've got lots to get in, so we'll do it as quickly as we can. So these are your perfect foiled verses. 48 sheets. You've got 192 verses in gold and silver, and I presume these are actually 24 different verses, 4 each in gold and 4 in silver. Okay, so let's celebrate something big today. There's sunshine in my soul today, and I'm going to shine. So these are kind of generic positive sentiments, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. Just lovely positive sentiments that can either be used on the front of your cards as a main feature, or you can pop them inside as your verse. You can chop into them. You can use your dies to cut them down into different shapes. You can ink onto them. You can stamp onto them. They are just so, so useful to have in your collection.
Live, laugh, love. The blessings you seek are often right in front of you if you pause to notice. Always believe that something wonderful is about to happen. Oh, we had it confirmed. It is Sherilyn tonight. Yeah, there was some confusion. It is Sherilyn tonight, so she'll be joining you at 5 o'clock. But these are great, so you get a lot. And just use your dies, your nesting dies or whatever, or your fancy dies to cut out the sentiment. Put them on the front, put them inside the card. £5.99, £4 off. We've got Matastic Sentiments, a book of no less 40 sheets. Now, these are always popular. Now, these ones are essentials. So these aren't festive, or these only launched in February. So this year's release. So again, the colours of all of these wonderful little tags are going to coordinate with the current range of Adorable Scorables, so you're not going to end up with colour clashes. So for Mum, I love you lots, Grandma, to my lovely mother-in-law. So you've got kind of female relations. Let's flick through them. You've then got the same again in loads of different colours, and they're all die cut, just pop them out. Silver and gold. Silver if it works with the colour better than gold, and then it goes back to gold with another colour, like that black one there. So there we've got granddad, so we've got female, feminine and masculine. To my wonderful husband, to a lovely son-in-law. So you've got all those kind of male relationships that you've got in the family in loads of different colours. I always have pads like this just next to me because it's just so handy to have them by your side.
Definitely. Just to give that personal touch. And even on the occasion, and we've all been there, and I don't believe you if you say you don't, if you've had to use a pre-made notelet or a pre-made card, but you just want to add something on that makes it personal, they're great for having in like that.
Absolutely. And you know, you've got so many colours, so many different types of foiling, and every relationship you can have in a family is there. Congratulations, superhero, thinking of you. Hip hip hooray, so celebration. Let's party. Oh, it's a baby boy, baby girl. Someone's had a new baby. It's happening a lot round here lately. Yeah, really good news. Happy birthday to you, retirement. So you've got a bit of everything. Everyday needs and everyday essentials. I don't know how many you've got in total. Does it tell me here? 620 individual occasion sentiments. 620 of them, £6.99 any day of the week. This is £12.99,
Yes.
And it's not paper; it's card in there as well.
Yeah,
So.
and they're not dated. Just because it says 2025 on the front, there's nothing on the tags that actually says 2025. So you can use them for as long as you can use them up.
Okay, now we've also got another pad for you. I absolutely love these pads. Now, I couldn't believe it. When I first saw these, I thought, oh, they're going to get lost on a card. They're not going to stand out. They really do, surprisingly, stand out brilliantly. You've got black on white, white on black, and you've got all these different sentiments. This is called Just My Type, and it's a sentiment strip pad. So you've got lots of sentiments here. My favourite fossil.
Yeah, this
like
is
that.
a humorous collection,
Yeah.
as you might notice as you're going through.
You're getting over 1,245 sentiments. That's pretty precise, actually. 1,245. The person who makes work bearable. My bestie. The last surviving dinosaur. The age denier. The plonker.
That is my favourite of the whole pad.
I just loved saying that. A plonker. The person holding this card, my bestie, the cool kid, someone who's stuck with me. So yeah, you get loads. And you just use your trimmer. They're so easy to trim out, but they really do stand out. And you've got three different colours, white on black, black on white, and then you've got the kind of almost like a parchment look.
Yes,
But it's plain paper, but it's like parchment. So you get my brother from another mother. A smile is a curve that sets everything straight. My true love is chocolate. Can we shake hands instead of a hug? Oh. Be happy, you and me equal mischief. Love it, absolutely love it. So that is $4.99. You get loads and loads and loads in there. What better gift is there than another 365 days of me?
Yes.
Love it, love it, love it. So it's humorous. You get loads in there. £4.99 if you want it today. It's down from $7.99. Another £3 saved. How much have you saved with us over the Black Friday weekend?
Yes.
I've seen regular names come up again and again and again. Lots of you have saved a lot of. Tell us how much you've saved. Message in, let us know how much have you saved over the weekend by getting these Black Friday deals. We'd love to know.
Yes.
Okay.
Ready for another demo?
I think so.
So again, this one goes back to the first show, but I just wanted to show you another way that we can use those bauble buddies, and I'm sure we will recap you on
I'll go and get bauble buddies.
So this time we're going to use the penguin, and we are going to use it to make a card with, and not use the dome, because like we said, we saw some fabulous examples if you go back and watch the shows where people use two of the domes to go back to back to make a full-on hanging decoration. But if you do that, it's going to leave you with a buddy without a dome. So this is how you can use that one up. So if you take a 7x7 card blank, I have taken a Mirri mat to 6.5 by 6.5, and I'm also, Dave is going to shout at me now because I'm going to send him back. I'm also using some of the envelope papers that we had on the first hour.
I'll go and get them.
So we are going to cut this down to a mat and layer of 6.5 by 6.5.
They're saying I'll make a great floor manager. I wouldn't have the patience. How Josh puts up with me, I've got no idea. The mess I leave for him after I've done the show.
And again, this is just another example of taking lots of different items that you can get across your Black Friday shows today and use them together to make before. So we will pop this on here so we can layer that up. I'm using construction glue, and I'm going to be getting in and cutting this out in a bit, so make sure you give it plenty of time to dry. And then we're going to pop it on the front of our card blank with our card in a tenfold position. Again, let's use my tape. And we will pop this on here. Now we're going to take our bauble buddy. Now it is going to sit off the top of the page, but if you've got an 8x8 envelope, he'll sit in there absolutely perfectly. When I put him on an 8x8, it just looked a little bit too squashed in. So I thought purposely, let's make him go over the top and it looks like it's meant to be.
Okay.
So we're going to pop him on there, but we're not going to do anything just yet. What we're going to do is we're going to take a pen and we're just going to draw out this circle that he sat within here as a guideline. Once you're happy with where he sat, and then once you've got that marked on there, go in with your craft knife and just cut that out. Now you have got 3 layers to go through here, so it might take you a couple of times round, but when it's all done, you will end up with an aperture in your card that looks like this. And then I've just taken another piece of the card blank the envelope paper cut to 6x6, and we're just going to pop this in the inside as a background. And we will pop that on there. Now, what we're going to do, instead of using the bauble, is we are going to take our acetate sheets. Now, again, I think these are in the 6 o'clock show. It was hard to do demos when I didn't know where everything was going to be placed, and everything's all over the part. So we have, and I'm sure if you go ahead to 6, these acetate sentiment sheets that have got the beautiful designs in the middle. And we are going to pop that in the middle here. I've just gone ahead and pre-done.
So is the 6 o'clock show on the website now? It's not? Okay, so yeah, you'll have to wait until 6 o'clock to see the deal on that. But coming up at 6, that will be one of the products. And also all of the products from the 1 o'clock show that we showed you, and some that we didn't have time for, are on the website now, and everything in this show is on the website now. So you can cherry pick all these. Lots of these items are now down to last amounts of stock. A lot of them are very, very low stock and single figures selling out left, right and centre. So it's the last day of the Black Friday deals. And of course, Hunkydory, one of our most popular brands.
So we have just popped that onto the acetate, and then we're just going to use our scissors up against the edge here to take that all the way around. I'm going to go around the back. Now, this is going to be covered once we put it in that gap. So what you could do, you could just literally then stick this onto the front of your card and just have it as an aperture window going through. But me being me is not happy with that. I want to do a little bit more. So we're going to turn it into a shaker.
I thought you were going to say that.
So I have used this as a guide again to cut out another piece of acetate. Luckily, it's got my foam pads and stuff attached. Otherwise, it'd look like I was showing you nothing. I've doubled up my foam pads here. I'm going to pop this on the back first, and then I've got a stable base to work with.
I felt a shaker card coming on.
Did you feel a shaker? It's about time. So I've got my double-sided tape on the back, and we're just going to pop this over here. I might be being very risky. We might see some of this through, but you do it the other way around. We are going to add our shaker elements, and I've gone for a mixture. These aren't in the sale, but I'm sure you can get them on the website. They are super, super cheap anyway, so I don't think there's anywhere to go with the price with them.
What are they, snowflakes?
We have got snowflakes, and we have got some little silver stars as well.
Okay.
So we'll pop some of them in there, and we will do some little silver stars as well.
So although these aren't in the show, they are on the website under the Hunkydory brand. On the brand
They
page.
are. And we'll pop some silver stars in. I think we've got a little bit of room, so let's be a little bit extra with them. Make sure everything's in the middle, away from any sticky edges when we come to take this off. And like I said, I've doubled up those foam pads, so we've got that little bit of room to shake within. Then we pop this back over the top like that. And then we've got all the built-up elements that I've done previously that we can add back on top of here now. So we can just...
I will show you the Bauble Buddy kit in a second as well. I think we've still got stock of that just.
I have got the one I made earlier if people want to see it.
Producer Lauren has found the snowflakes and stars. We're going to show them to you if you want them. They're not in the sale, but you know, they're so affordable anyway. They're $1.99. $1.99 for snowflakes. Is that for both of them? Snowflakes $1.99. Okay.
Like I said, there's just nowhere to go with the price.
No.
So then we can pop this back inside here as our element.
There's the snowflakes, LKHD 15. You get a lot in there.
And we'll just bring back in the original buddy, just so in case you wanted to see it in from her earlier. So here is how, I can't say here, my H has disappeared then.
Here.
So this is if you want to use him as a shaker card, if you want to do something a little bit different, that is your bauble buddy. But here is the one made up from earlier if you are doing them just as is.
That is how it's intended to be. Now you're going to get, we've still got stock of this, but it's going quick. I can't believe, well, I can believe how many we've sold of these. I can't believe we've still got stock available. You get 12 of the domes, which go into the belly of the bauble buddy. You've got a little flap at the back so you can put chocolates in it or little biscuits or whatever you want inside it, or make it into a shaker card like Kat showed you. But you've got the reindeer. I know Kat said to me earlier that she's going to be putting reindeer food in the bauble bunny for the reindeer to leave when Santa comes. That's an absolute must. And you can make 2 of each. You've got 2 of the snowman as well. So again, the bauble just literally goes in his belly, stick it with some red liner tape. Then you've got the Santa. And ignore the fact it says dispatch from 17th of November. That's been and gone. It should have been changed, but it hasn't been, and no one's in here at the weekend to do it. So it's for immediate dispatch. These will be on their way straight away, okay? So just ignore that. Because originally, earlier in the month, when it was launched, we had to wait a few days before it was available. But no, it's all available for immediate dispatch now. You can make 12 of them. I mean, they make wonderful tree ornaments. You can hang them on the tree. You can have them on the Christmas table. They could be filled with little gifts, maybe for the kids or for a relative on Christmas Eve, like a Christmas Eve treat or a Boxing Day treat. You know, you can put a lot in those baubles. $14.99, and we'll get them to you as quickly as we can. And don't forget those envelope papers, which actually we didn't get to in the 1 o'clock show. Let's do those. Now, are these designed to make the envelopes or to line the envelopes?
To make the envelopes, but you can line them with them as well. So they are sized actually at 12.5 by 12.5. They're actually oversized 12 and a 12. So that means that they will make you an envelope up to 8 by 8.
Oh, great. And of course, they're going to be festive envelopes. Envelopes normally are the most boring thing of a card. Now you can make the envelope just as exciting and just as festive and as beautiful as the card that's inside it. Obviously, if you've got any of the envelope making boards or anything like that, you can make lots of different shapes and sizes, but you can make up to an 8 by 8 envelope in this paper. And it's all printed beautifully, very, very festive. You've got like a Nordic set of prints on there. Now these are $9.99. I don't know how many sheets you get, but there's a lot here. There's 48 sheets. So you can make 48 envelopes for $9.99, 8 designs, 6 of each.
But we call them envelope making papers because that's what they were designed for. But at the end of the day, they're just festive papers.
Festive papers, absolutely. Grab that. That was in the earlier show at 1 o'clock. Loads of you multi-buying these. Okay, what have we got more? Number 2 in 4 o'clock. Number 2 in 4 o'clock, yes. Right. So this is the liftable, sweetly stitched flowers. Now, this is something that I know lots of you have done, like with birds' wings or bees' wings and petals. You die cut, but it doesn't cut it out. It cuts into it, but it leaves the flowers attached. And it means then you can actually, with your pokey tool, lift up your petals. So it's a lovely way of die cutting, and everything stays in there. But put some maybe Mirri Card behind or a pattern paper behind or something like that. You just lift up the petals, and it just makes a lovely 3D picture. Down from $14.99 to just £7.49. USHD 09, Black Friday deals. These are when they've gone, and today's the last day on TV for the offers. There may be a few online offers still lingering after today, but this is the last day on TV for it. Where do you want to go next, Lauren? Number 5, Sentiments and Banner. Okay, now this is going to fly. I did it at the full price and it flew. So that means it's going to go crazy when we see what we're going to do with it. You've got the banner die, and it's a big size. It looks smaller, but it's not. You've got Sent with Love to a special friend. So happy for you. Thank you so much. And time to celebrate that stamps inside. So you can literally use the banner on its own, completely separate. But all of these have been made and curved to fit in the banner. £4.99. Are you having a laugh? Half price. Look, and look how good it looks on the bottom of a topper.
So pretty.
That is such a good deal.
Such an essential.
£5 off.
It's madness.
I mean, you'd easily pay more than £5 for the die. You'd easily pay more than £5 for those stamps. But to get all of it for $4.99, Angela, Amanda, Jacqueline, Shirley, you're all coming through for this. Just check out each item as you go. Don't build baskets because you'll lose on things selling out. Number 19, where's that one? Ah, this one. Okay, so this is Decorative Sentiments, Grateful and Wonderful. Oh, I remember these. They're like rosettes, they're like mini rosettes. So there we go. So you've got, so very grateful for you, and what was the other one? Grateful and wonderful. What does that second one say? Can we zoom in? Thank you, Corey. Oh, have a blooming wonderful day. Thank you. My eyesight is just so bad. And you've got all the mats and layer dies as well, because there's actually quite a few dies there. 1, 2, yeah, you've got quite a few, haven't you?
I think there's 4 dies. There's like the
Two in that
sentiment
one,
die
two in
and
that
then the shadow, yeah.
There we go, and it cuts out beautifully. So if you want those, half price, £7.49. Lots of you coming through for that. Number 21. See, this is another one, but slightly different shape. And again, you've got 4 dies in this. This one has got friendship and love. Corey, can you zoom in again for me? Thank you. Your friendship means the world to me, and always on my mind, forever in my heart. There we go, lovely. When it cuts it out, it's a lot easier to read when it cuts out. There we go, £7.49, and again, they make a lovely centrepiece on a card or a topper. WQHD 76 is your item number for that, half price. It's £3.75 each. Think about that, crazy value. That's number 21, right. Now, some acetate. This time it is foiled acetate. This is beautiful. Again, doesn't have to be, this is kind of a sporting theme to go with the sporting pastimes. But, like you said before, Kat, that doesn't have to be a checkerboard, you know, winning flag or anything.
No.
It's just basically a whole load of diamonds. So it's a beautiful pattern. This has got, obviously, like a football theme to it at the stadium. With the banners, yeah. So that's definitely a sporting theme. This one,
it could just be party. It could just be party people or dancing people.
rave round
like
Cat's
that.
house.
Yeah, that's it.
All round Cat's house for a party. That could be fishing, but at the end of the day, it could be torn fishnet stockings, couldn't it?
Okay.
I don't know what made me go there. Could be. There we go. So you're going to get all 4 of those designs. I think you get 4 designs, 16 sheets. So 4 sheets of each design. There we go. £6.99 for all 14. Was it 14? 16. 16 sheets. SEHD 30, 16 sheets for £6.99, down from £11.99. £5 off. Thank you very much. Now, number 20. Have I got that? Festive foiled acetate sentiment sheets. No. Nope.
I think the wraps might have been there instead. Are they behind these? Behind
these?
the wraps?
These? No. No. Okay, yeah, show the picture. Okay, we'll show you the photo. This is what we're talking about, which I can't find. So these are the luxury festive foiled acetate sentiment sheets, £11.99. It's not going to be the price today. Yeah. Oh, it's these ones. These are in the 6 o'clock show. They're not in this show. They're in the 6 o'clock. So there we go. Yeah, we've got them. If you want those, these are what Kat was using a few minutes ago. KX HD04, yours today, £5 off, down to £6.99 in silver and also gold foiling. Okay, so they're going to be featured in the 6 o'clock show, but they're what Kat used in the demo a few minutes ago. Number 13, festive terrariums. Now that's these here. Okay, now these are cool. You get ribbon. I'll just move the ribbon out of the way so I don't get in a mess. But look at these. These are real. Who came up with the idea for these? I mean, terrariums normally you associate with cactuses and succulents and things like that, but you can make your festive terrariums a concept card kit. You get the envelopes and you get all of the elements here. So you've got lovely lovebirds, doves. You've got baubles. I've not seen these before, Kat.
Have you not? Do you know what I'm thinking for the next demo? That we throw what I was going to do out the window and do one of these instead.
Oh, why not? I love it when you go rogue.
Let's go rogue.
Go rogue. So you get all the elements, all the die cut elements in there as well. So, okay, do you want this then?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll pass it over. So how many terrariums can you make, Lauren? It's all about, there you go. So you can make 12. You get 12, that's not easy to say, 12 terrariums. Makes 12 cards, 6 designs, 2 of each, £9.99 is your Black Friday price, down from £17.99, and you get the ribbon as well. Lowest it's been before was $14.99, and that was a crazy deal. So £5 off that if you're quick. Make your Christmas terrariums. You can hang them on the tree, can't you?
You can do lots of wonderful things with them. And this is how simple that they are to do, that I'm like, let's just do them live on the show, because they look complicated, but they are mega, mega simple. So I do like to go in and just cut these out, go through the pips with my craft knife. It just makes it a little bit easier, and it gets rid of those pips as you go. So you can pop them out. This is your front. Now, we're going to take all these pieces out of here, but save them, because if you go back and you look on the Hunkydory Hub, you can find lots of great ways that you can use these to do your terrariums in a different way, like building up bouquets and stuff. But they're also a great way to just reuse them and decorate the back of your terrarium just to make them look a little bit prettier. And I will show you to do that while we've got a little bit of time, if I can get them out. Like I said, go around with your craft knife. It is easier.
Just unlock the
pips. That's it. Just go through them and they just pop out a bit easier. So we will take that out. Now, if you are going to use these to decorate the back, I recommend that you do this next step first, because you're going to use this as a guide as where to place them back in, so you get them correct, because I thought it would be dead easy to line them up when we did it live at Hunkydory. Not as easy as it looks.
Oh, okay.
So if you use this as a stencil, it makes it so much easier. So if you take your back piece out, pop it so it is facing down, and then line this back up over the top, and then when you go in, you can place these back inside, and it makes it so much easier. As you can see, please add more adhesive than I am doing here and keep it straight. That one in there, this one in here, this one in here. So you can see what I mean. You're just using it as a stencil, as a guide to pop these back in, and then you know when you remove the back off, they're going to be lovely and lined up for you. So pop that one back on there, take that off, and you can see it's just prettified the back up there for you. You don't need to do that. It's just an extra step if you want to. So then you get this little cornetinaed section here. So we pop that out. And it has got all your score lines in. This is just what's going to keep your terrarium in place. And then you've got two little tabs either side that we can pop down. Again, I'm going to say, do as I say, not as I do. Please use your high-tack tape for putting this if you're going to be having it out year after year, which you can do with these and not just a card, they're a decoration. So we can pop that onto them. Pop that
Sharon
there.
Tracer London just said, just had a thought, you could turn the terrarium into a boat.
You probably could, yeah.
Actually, yeah, it is a boat shape, isn't it, really, with the sails? Yeah. Yeah, you could.
So make sure you pop in your circles out of there. So we've got room for our ribbon later. Again, add this back on the top there, and that is your terrarium built. And now it's just your choice of going along, picking out. So you've got four different designs on each of these for your different terrariums. Pick out your elements, and then we'll do a variety of foam pads and popping on flat. I like to concentrate these down the bottom. Some people like to have them towards top, which is where I might put my bells, to be fair.
Just got to say well done to Olga. Olga in Cambridge has gone for 4 of these.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
They're so different.
They really, really are. And you can use them year after year. Let's do the bells up the top. Make sure we leave some room for our ribbon to go through. And then you have got sentiments on this sheet as well. So let's go for You're So Special. And we can have that one this side, and then I will pop the other circle, because you know I like making things even. So pop that in there. This one over this side.
Jane has said, what about a terrarium-shaped die? That would be amazing.
It really would, wouldn't it? Let's take that off to the design team.
Yeah, report back to head office.
And then you've got all these different colours ribbon. I am going to go for the red one like we have on here. And you can see how much you're getting of each colour. You're going to get way more than you actually need. So you've got loads and loads of choice. Let's just thread that through. Take that round. And there you have your beautiful terrarium. And for the price of them, it is absolutely incredible.
That is cute. I've not seen those before. Love them. Okay, now we've got a few more things, at least 2 more things to squeeze in before I hand over to Sherilyn tonight. This is great. I remember when these launched. These went down a storm. We've got the picket fences. Now, what you've got are different types of picket fence. You've got an arched picket fence, you've got a gatefold picket fence, and then you've got another one. 2 others, actually. So this is your 5x7, I think. And then a square. 6x6. That is a square. Yeah, it's here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, the 6x6 is in here somewhere. They got mixed up a little bit. Yeah, so you've got 6x6, you've got 5x7, you've got the gatefold, and you've got the archway. All 4 designs of the gatefold cards, you can have so much fun with these, and the envelopes to match as well, are only $14.99. How many card blanks in total? 40. So there's 10 of each design, plus the envelopes, for $14.99. Grab them. I mean, these aren't just summer or spring cards or even winter cards. These are all year round cards. I mean, that could be for absolutely any season. Do, though, get your pokey tool and poke out the little bits in the middle, because they just pop out. There we go. So you can actually have a picket fence that you can actually see through with something behind it. These are great, though. I remember when they came out, everyone loved them.
They are so much fun. So many different ways you can use them. We actually, I think I had them when we launched Black Friday 2 weeks ago. And I had so much fun because we've got so many different things that can work with them. Think about like your little book scene pages. Of course, I was popping Highland Counts behind them.
Of course.
The builder flowers work perfectly with them for building those bouquets up on top. They are just so much fun. And like I said, they'll work for any time of year. You can Christmasify them, you can springify them, you can summerify them, anything that you want.
It could be a white picket fence, it could be a brown, rustic wooden picket fence. It doesn't really matter. $14.99, down in the Black Friday sale from $27.96. That's one of the biggest savings of the show, actually. It's £13 off with, what was it? How many again did we say? 24? No, 40. Yeah, 10 of each design, 40 cards, 40 envelopes, £14.99. You'll love working with those. And then we have, finally on this show, our festive edge-to-edge foiled cardstock. This is 24 sheets of adorable scoreable, but it's edge-to-edge foiling. Look at this for luxury. Maybe you want to make these into crackers?
Yes.
You could do. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean Christmas. That is just musical notes. It's a musical score, which is gorgeous. Black and gold, silver and silver. Look at that pale blue and silver for a more contemporary Christmas. Gold for a more traditional Christmas. That doesn't say Christmas. That's just a general flourish. There you go. There's your holly and berries. There's your Christmas puddings in silver and gold. Lights. Now, that could be just for a party. It doesn't have to be Christmas.
Absolutely. And you could get in with your alcohol markers and colour the bulbs in as well.
How many cats are wrapped up in lights at the moment? Now, again, that's a diagonal stripe, so that doesn't say Christmas. Neither does, well, that one does, I suppose, a little bit. It's stars and twinkling stars. I love this one. This one always gets me. It's like an optical illusion. Where do those 4 squares disappear to? Look, they're there 1 minute and they disappeared the next.
So clever.
How does that work? I wouldn't use that card, so I'd just keep it and look at it. Then you've got your upside down trees, Christmas trees. And I love, actually that's the thing, you can buy upside down Christmas trees now.
You can,
hang them from the
I've
ceiling.
seen them, yeah.
There you go, look at that, isn't that brilliant? £7.99 for how many sheets? 24 edge-to-edge sheets of adorable scoreable, yours for under £8, down from £14.99. 12 designs, 2 different colourways. Yeah, 12 designs, 2 different colours in each design. There you go. They're all different. Yeah, absolutely, they're all different. Thank you, Kat.
Thank
You're back
you.
at
6.
6 for another show.
Yes, we are.
I will see you tomorrow, opening up things at 1 o'clock. Thank you for the crew today, over the weekend. Thank you to Charlie. Thank you to Lauren. Thank you to Corey on cameras and on the floor. Thank you to where's Josh? Thank you, Josh. Cheers, mate. And Sherilyn's going to see you through the evening to take you right the way through until 10 p.m. Actually, I'll be back at 9 tonight with a chance to see Janice's fantastic stamps that sold out the other day. We've got an extra repeat show of that show coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. So we're still with you until 10, but Sherilyn will be with you right after a short break. Have a nice evening.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up, ready for some brand new watercolour shows live here on Hobbymaker. Yes, Tuesday, the 2nd of December 2025. We've got 3 shows, 2 p.m, 5 p.m, and 7 p.m. We've got some great tutorials, some great demos, some wonderful bargains, some great products, and very excited because we are officially launching my brand new watercolour book, which is Watercolour Seascapes by Matthew Palmer, ready to paint in 30 minutes. This book has took over 2 years to put together and release, so very excited to show this to you guys. It contains 33 step-by-step projects, and we've got some exclusive side copies. I'll see you then.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks, and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Sunday evening show here at Hobbymaker. Hope you've had a lovely weekend, whatever you have been getting up to. Oh, I think it's going to be cold again tonight. I just snuck out to get my jacket and I was like, oh, it's...
It's been a bit chilly these last few days. It has not been the nicest of weather, has it? And it's very, very different from the warm sunshine that I was in just less than 2 weeks ago.
It looked lovely.
Oh, it was
though,
beautiful.
didn't
It was absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, it's just really cold. At least it's warmed up a little bit.
In here, which is always good. I was like trying this morning, so I had to go to my son's rugby match, and you know when you're trying to open the windows, and I was like, you know, in your car,
really
and they're
slow.
just not like. I was like, oh well, get some water. So we've got a really lovely evening lined up for you. So we are kicking off with Crafter's Companion. We've got Debbie here, as you can see, also back at 8 o'clock as well. We're talking, of course, about the fact that the Gemini 2 is back and in stock, and also lots of other deals as well. 6 o'clock, Hunkydory, back with the best of the Black Friday deals as well. So that's going to be a roundup of all of those. 7 o'clock, Arden Creative Studios. We have got the new Vintage Makers I Want It All bundle, as well as loads of other bits in that show as well. So please do stay with us. And then, as Dave mentioned, there is a repeat show that's going to be coming on after that at 9 till 10 o'clock as well. So it'll be a pre-record, which we'll be putting on because we have got additional stock back for something that's sold out. So all the way until 10 in essence. Right, okay, so I am so excited to see this, Debbie, because how long were we waiting for this?
Far too long. Far too long for the machine, for the accessories. It's been a long wait. But good things come to those that wait, especially if you wait until right now. It's the Gemini 2 machine. It is back in stock.
It's back.
And yes, I'm going to put it through its paces where I'm giving this nearly a full dedicated hour to this fabulous machine. What it can do, how it performs, what it can cut, what it can do for you as a crafter. But you guys have got something even better special because you'll put a bundle with this.
Exactly.
Also,
we do have a bundle, right? Okay, that Debbie's mentioned. So what we've actually done is obviously we've worked with Crafter's Companion. We've got a great relationship there, and we've bought the stock into our warehouse. So it means that obviously we are directly sending out the Gemini, the bundle that we've got, that we've kind of exclusively put together as well. The plates as well. We've managed to get the last of the Sewing Street stock. Ours had sold out. So there wasn't any, I know, yesterday available with Sarah, but we've took it from Sewing Street. They had a bit left. So we've managed to get that.
There's no more shows with Sewing Street at the moment.
Exactly.
So why keep it there?
So if you were waiting for the plates and you missed out on them, they're there and they're on the web and they're available as well for you to be able to get it. But what I do need to just let you know is that we had a massive stock of this, of this fabulous bundle, okay? We now have less than 100 chances of that, which isn't many at all, okay? So what I would say is if you want to get the Gemini with the best bundle that we can possibly do, the biggest saving, then this is the day when you need to make sure you go for it. But less than 100 chances on that now.
And I can tell you right now, we don't have any in stock.
Do you not have any?
We don't have anything. You can go onto our website right now.
Oh, so you could only get them at the moment?
You could tap in Gemini 2 and you would see a sold out sign on the website.
Oh, so we've literally
sold
bought everything
out of this and accessories. Everything's gone.
Oh, well.
So I would just say for sure, if you want to be guaranteed your machine for Christmas as well, if you want to get it for Christmas.
Yeah, it'll be sent straight out.
And you want to get hold of your machine, then here is the place to be, because literally now, and I did a show yesterday at the Birmingham National Motorbike Cycling Week, and I had a few, and I only had a very small amount of machines, and even I sold those out up there as well.
So you've got to be quick. Now, let's show you, just before we do talk through it, run it through its paces as well, what you're actually getting with this deal, because it should be £320.88. Now, if you have a look at the second row that you can see there, the third row, this is the bundle that we have put together. So as you can see, if we just kind of scan across that closely, you'll see what it includes. So you have got amazing edgeable.
So you've got an edgeable from the Christmas dreams, which is that lovely right hat for this time of year. You've got the lovely creator card there with the lovely rose blooms. You've got the reveal wheel die set and stamps.
Yes.
Next to that is the outline die, which is the stag and stamp again. Next to that is the butterfly modern edgeables on that second shelf. Down at the bottom, 3 paper pads.
I know, them
3
just included
paper
as
pads,
well.
yeah.
Brilliant.
2 of those are double-sided, 1 is single, so the one in
Fabulous.
the middle is a single-sided one, but 2 double-sided ones. The floral and fauna, the one that we launched with like a birthday celebration, party balloons and that kind of thing, and then the vintage carnival. And next to that is a set of dies. You've got some edibles in there, and you've also got, a Make-A-Wish, edibles, flowers, butterflies.
Yeah, lovely.
The ones at the top.
Yes, so there's some extras. So basically, what Debbie has just spoke you through just there, that would be your £320.88. That's what it's telling you, obviously, that you will get as part of the bundle, which is amazing. But then we've kind of gone, do you know what, should we just throw in a couple more? As extra, okay? You don't do anything extra to do this. We've just decided to add these in, right? And look how beautiful they are, that you are getting the edibles of your rose garden and your Ditsy daisies. They're bestsellers. They're absolutely gorgeous. And they're coming as extras on top of what we'd even put together as a bundle today. But as we say, for less than 100 of you now available. Right, let's get a clock in, because we aren't going to give it to you at £320.88, of course. As you can see just there, we've got a great split pay on this as well to try and make it as accessible as possible, because it is going to be split 4 ways. So you could buy it, first payment, it will come immediately to you. And then, of course, you will be able to pay the rest off on the next 3 months. Does it come with the plates as standard
That's why I've got them out, because,
Fabulous.
you get all of your plates with it as well. So don't think just because you can't see them on the screen there, that you're not getting them. You are. You're going to get your 2 cutting plates. You're going to get, so you've got 2 cutting plates, you've got a rubber embossing mat, you've got a, let me just move that out of the way because that one's hiding there. You've got the plastic shim, you've got the metal shim, and you've got your double-sided magnetic shim as well.
Wow.
So all of those plates, exactly that, Laura. These plates now, they're £15 each.
Yeah.
You're talking, there's about £70 worth of plates that come with your machine as well, which for me is always a bonus, because I've bought machines in the past where you don't get the plates. You have to go out and buy the extras or buy, things to extra. You've got to buy them, but you get all of that in there. You've got all of those paper pads. You've got all of those accessories. You've got edibles. You've got so much that's coming with it for the price that it would normally be for the machine on its own.
Exactly. I mean, how many have sold it? It's such an incredible machine that everybody loves. And yes, today, that bundle, while the stock is here, you're not paying for any of it, you are just paying for the machine. Let's talk about why it's so brilliant and why everybody loves it.
The Gemini 2, I think we'll be celebrating its 4th birthday in May.
That's gone fast, hasn't
March,
it?
next year, So it's, but this is the new modern design. I said the modern design, pimped it up, because the original Gemini is the one that is the curvature one, which is a fantastic machine and never let me down once in terms of crafting. But this now has got all the extra features. So I'm going to start with the back. Now you get your cable, you plug that in, you put it into your main supply. What you can see here are 3 USB points. For me, the genius bit is the fact that anything with a USB charger you can put into the back of the machine whilst it's switched on, whilst it's got the electricity running through it, and you can charge like devices like iPhones, like iPads, anything that requires a USB charger, you can charge up at the same time.
It's easy to craft along then at the same time.
Yeah, so I've got a light, an LED light that lights up my craft room, and it's a USB charger, so I can just put it straight into there and operate it at the same time. And you do have your little flicker switch as well at the other side, which is your on-off button, so you can keep it plugged in and you just turn that off, nothing's coming through it. So absolutely genius. Now I'm going to start with the bottom. So we'll work at the bottom, and you'll see you've got your glide feet. So you've got 4 glide feet. You also have in here, can you see these 4 awls? That is for your turntable, which unfortunately we sold out. Sarah sold out this weekend. However, we will be getting some more back in, but that's something you can add to it at a later date. Those glide feet means that you can just push it with one finger and it just glides. What it doesn't do, though, is bounce all over the counter when you use it.
No, exactly.
For me, honestly, absolutely fabulous to have that. Now, the other feature is, and I call them the drop-down drawers. People call them wings. It looks like a little bit of an aircraft, an aircraft there with the little wings at the side, or a platform, because it is a platform for your plates to sit in, so that when you feed it through the machine, you no longer have to catch from the back, because it just sits there. But for me, the genius idea is that we've made them into a useful tool, because they are now drawers for you to put anything that you want to store in there, from tools and all scissors and all those kind of things.
And lovely, it goes back so it doesn't take much of a kind of space on your desk either, does it, when
if
you're
you've
not
only
using
got
it?
a small what's the word?
Like footprint.
Like a footprint, yeah. Then you don't. It doesn't take up a lot of space.
Yeah.
Now, also in here, another genius thing for me was the optical sensor. So previously on our machines, we had like 2 little plastic things that pushed in, and what we called the manual sensors with one optical sensor at the back. Now we have got a full optical sensor that runs through the mouth of the machine, which means now you can use smaller plates. So things like your Gemini Junior plates will go through there. It is safety as well, so nothing, you can't, look, I'm putting my fingers right in there, nothing's happening, it doesn't pick anything up, it doesn't recognise anything other than plates. So the plates, you know, you've got a safety feature there. It's quicker and quieter. Optical sensor wise means as well that you don't have to put them in sideways like you did with the previous machine. And if you have smaller plates like your Gemini Go plates, you can also put those in, which are 3x6. So absolutely fabulous for that. You still have the features on the front of the machine as well. So the on-off button, you've got your on-off button there, which was got that green LED light, so you just pop that on and it turns on. You've got your play pause button, which means you can stop it at any point, stop your plates from running. You can resume that button as well. And then also what you can do is use your rewind feature, which we were the first people to pop the little reverse ones on our machines. So it's an absolutely fabulous machine in terms of what it can cut. We're talking a lot of materials, and I'm going to go and put it through its paces in this hour. We're going to dedicate this hour to this. Also, if you are into different kinds of crafts, like soft crafts, that's the reason why we sell on Sewing Street, because it does. You can cut materials,
which is great, isn't
multiple materials, real leather, denim, all those kind of things. And I'll show you a few boards of some of the kind of materials that you can cut through there as well.
And I think it's great, actually, that even if you don't do that yet, you've got a way you can go. If you want to, you know, a lot of people kind of start with one craft and then they move into others. So once you've got the machine, you're ready for that.
Feature.
Go on.
How could I forget? Media stand.
Oh, yes,
I don't even know how I forgot that. The media stand, which is where you can put your devices like your iPad. Mine sits on top and I watch things from the side while I'm crafting. It also has, if I just tick that slightly, you can also see you've got some more storage in there for
which is really
tools
good.
that can fit into there. Or little snacks, those kind of things. So yeah, it is. We've not changed anything in terms inside the machine, in terms of the power and the pressure. And like we've said many times, Leanne's legacy, as we call it, she calls it the 3 Ps or the 4 Ps, which is the power, the performance, the precision cut every single time. Honestly, it is one of those machines that never lets you down. Crafting shouldn't be a chore. It should be easy. And if you're ready for an upgrade, if you've got your hand crank machines or your manual machines, then you're ready for an upgrade for an electronic die cutting machine. This is a die cutting and embossing machine, hence the word Gemini. The reason it's got the number 2 there is because obviously this is the different style to what we had recently. You know, the original, we call it the OG, but this is our G2. And it's back in stock, and I can't wait. And I can't wait to show you all the different things that it's going to be able to do. And I will just show you a few little boards, because our Sheila made these for us.
Really good, because that just shows you like the amount of different materials.
Different kind of materials. Now we're still wondering how Sheila got all this fluffy material, or why she had pink fluffy material in her.
I quite like it, to be fair.
But look, it cuts through that perfectly. You've got mesh material, tartan material. This is kind of like can you hear it? Like a raw grain kind of material. You've got like like calico. Thank you, Laura. You've got metal. You've got fixed sponge on there. Fabric, glitter fabric, denim. This is bubble wrap, cork. You've got acetate, leather. You've got fabric, and I will tell you, multiple fabrics. And you're going to see it in this in this hour. You can cut multiple fabrics, not just one sheet. You've got like the different kinds of felt, because you know you can get felt of different fibre texture, so you can cut different types of felt on there. Magnets, you can cut things like magnets. That's a magnet. You've got other pieces on here as well. Now, I'm adding in a guess. We've got craft card, watercolour card, different types of different weights of card, a different acetate there as well. Lots of different mediums, all the way from glitter card to texture cardstock. That's a tissue paper. You can cut multiple layers of tissue paper, and all the different types of acetate on there. Thank you, Sheila, for doing those boards, because we haven't got a board down here. Bless a little heart for bringing that down for us. But yeah, it can cut all sorts, and I'm going to show you that in this hour.
Yeah, definitely. So we are at the price of the machine. It's been a year that it's been out of stock. It is back. It is here. £229.99. That's the price for your machine. You get all of your plates, of course, as standard included. But then look at that bundle. We have put together for you, so you've got your 3 paper pads. You've got, obviously, your smaller dies there, the likes of your butterflies, your hearts, your flowers that we're seeing. You've got those additional edgeables at the top that have just been thrown in as extra. Why not? As well as your Christmas stream. You know, you've got that lovely reveal wheel that's always a firm favourite. You've got your concept cards. You've also got more of your edgeables with your butterflies. So it's a huge, huge bundle, which should be sitting over £320, and we are just charging you for the machine today, which is fantastic. We do have as well today, as we mentioned, the plates. Now, the plates, again, are very, very limited. These completely sold out on the launch, OK, on Friday, in terms of the white cutting plates. We couldn't bring them back yesterday, even with Sarah. But what's happened is, obviously, Sewing Street are not now on after us or anything like this. They had a tiny allocation left. So what we've managed to do is switch it onto us, which makes sense so that you can actually get it. We all work under the same
So
banner.
is it the large one, Laura, or the
Yeah,
small
let's
one?
come across to the large one. So this
We'll
is what
start
we
with the
couldn't
large
get.
one.
Yeah.
Now, in your machine, in your box, you will get all your plates. But
yes, it's the one consumable part, though, isn't it?
We always say the parts of the thing that are consumables are these, are the plates. Now, they are toughened now. So our plates no longer are what they used to be.
Yeah.
These are now super toughened. They say up to 3 times stronger, but as long as you do your flipping and rotating and you're using the whole of your plate, you will get a lot more longevity out of them. But it's always handy to have spare plates, spare cutting plates especially. So this is the opportunity to get hold of them. And you can see the price on the screen, which I just think is still a good price for a really good plate.
And again, this is the thing where once they're out of stock, you don't want to not be able to get them when you can't get them.
No, and somebody right now may have, there could be lots of you out there that have already got the machine and you're just waiting for the consumables.
100%, exactly.
Well, again, all the consumables have sold out practically everywhere. So now is your opportunity to get hold of them whilst we have them in stock, and this is your time to get them. So this is your 9x12.
And again, they are coming, these bits are directly from our warehouse, so we will be sending them straight out. Anything that you get in terms of deals, I just want to make it clear that if you buy a few things, because we always push our one-off post and packaging, that they will come in a couple of parcels. So don't be sitting there, because they are coming from different, a couple of different places. But in terms of these plates, we are very, very limited on these. We say our Hobby Maker allocation has gone and sold out. We didn't think we had any more. I think we've got about 25 chances. That's all left from Sewing Street as well. So they will sell out today, and then we won't be able to bring you any more.
Now, it's not like we're never going to get them back in stock. We are going to get them back in stock. However, it might be right now you've been waiting for a long time to get these. And if that is you sat at home right now, all I'm going to say to you is don't leave it. I know when I think the next consignment's coming in, but I'm not going to stand here and say it for definite, because
things change all the time,
Things change all the time. The issues that you have with getting things over. So I would just say, if it's something that you could get right now, then
definitely
now's the time to get hold of it.
100%. We are, in terms of the amount of you with it in your baskets, we're over allocated. So if you're sitting with it in your basket, like Joan, like Crafter in Greater London, Patricia in Lanarkshire, Lynn there in Bristol, Margaret in Suffolk, everybody with it in the baskets, we can't guarantee it to you. We've got loads of people waiting on the phone lines, probably about a 2-minute wait now as well. So you've got to be quick if you want this. So say this is all we have now. We've taken all of Sewing Street's allocation. So once theirs is sold out, ours is sold out, we don't have any more that we have directly here. So yes, in single figures, last few chances available for you to be able to get on that one. So well done. But we do also have the magnetic shim. We've got that here and available as well.
Yep, double-sided magnetic shim. It has your crosshair on one side with the grids, and then on the other side you have all your measurements. If you want to place, see, I personally use my magnetic shim as a shim. However, I know there are a lot of people out there that don't like low-tack tape and they like to hold their dies into place.
Yeah.
And if you've got a particular style of card, say for instance a 5x7, and you want to place a die,
it's quite clever though, isn't it? Yeah.
You can then place your die onto there, and then you can then it holds it down without any need of using any kind of tape,
really good,
because it will hold your dies into place. So you've got all your different measurements on there, and like I said, this is a double magnetic shim.
Brilliant. And this this is exactly the same where our Hobby Maker allocation's gone. We've brought everything that Sewing Street had left with this one as well. So if you were watching this one yesterday, we did have a tiny bit of allocation left over from Friday night. Sarah sold it out very quickly, but then we've managed to get this back today, but I don't think there'll be any future shows that will have that opportunity until obviously they come back in again, which, as you say, we don't know exactly when that will be. It's clever, isn't it, when it just sticks them like that?
And
I think it's really
through
good.
the machine, it's still going to hold it in place. And it means that, oh, she says, that's
As you
because
flap
it's
it
got-
back.
that's because it's got the plastic wallet on. But you literally pop that into place, and then you're gonna, you don't have to put, you just put your cardstock on and your die cut into there as well. But
One left of the white plate. That's all we've got
wow.
left now. Then that will be gone. Yes, one
Would that be
final
mine
chance.
then?
No, because you're on here. Unless you're on the phone now. Quick find. And over a third of the stock now of the magnetic shim has gone as well.
Now I've just heard in my ear we've also got the what?
We
did you
have.
say, Laura?
Oh, we've just managed to get that as well. We don't have it. Well, yeah,
I'll
we
just,
used that
I'll
one.
just
We haven't got it
line
in the
up
studio,
for you.
but it's
So it's
all
a
right.
plastic shim.
Yeah.
Please excuse
Yours
the
will be
markings
new.
on mine. Yours will be new.
Yeah,
But yeah, now for me, this one was the one consumable when I had my original Gemini, which I had to replace regularly.
Yeah.
Because this has now been, like Leanne and the team, they listen to feedback.
Yeah.
This is the one that has now been made of a really super toughened material that up to 10 times the length of what the previous one
Gosh,
did.
big difference then, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I would say a lot more, because mine at home, I
terms
have
of using
never
it.
replaced. It is the
Really?
only one. It's the same with my plates. I've never
Yeah.
replaced my plates because I do the housekeeping.
Yeah, you
I
flip
don't
them
tend to
and
do it. I mean, if we were at a show yesterday, you'll see I did the things. I was just too busy talking, so I weren't really concentrating. But when I'm at home, when I'm playing at home, I do the housekeeping of turning and rotating and flipping and rotating. But yeah, you will definitely get a lot more use out of this.
good.
And like I said, for me, the biggest game changer of all was this plastic shim.
Yeah.
Has it gone?
No, not yet,
Oh, wow.
but over
Right.
a third of that stock has gone. It's exactly the same across all
But
three
they are
of
the
these. It's-
consumables.
Yeah, they
That's
are the
the thing, they are the
consumables. We've been
consumables.
waiting so long to get the plates back in as well as the machines, so the fact that we have them here is incredibly exciting, and especially because it's not even our allocation, because ours had gone. So all three of those are Sewing Street's allocation, which we've just managed to, they might come in on the next crafters show and go, where's it gone? It's gone. And that's one of them things that happens. There are waits on the phone lines for this one as well, so please just bear with us, and fingers crossed you'll get
I'm
that.
excited about these.
You love this size, yeah.
Because of... Now, this would apply... Can I just say as well, to anybody watching, the white plates and the plastic shim and the magnetic shims will fit into your original. If you've not got a G2, you can't
can use them
stretch your
anyway.
G2 right now. They're the plates will fit
perfect.
through your original machine. We didn't change anything on the inside in terms of pressure or the plates, the width of the plates. So the plates that
just
you
get
get,
them.
these are the ones now. We don't sell the other ones anymore. They've now long gone. We don't get the black magnetic anymore. You don't get the white, the clear plates. You get the white ones. So these are for your Gemini Junior and for your original machine, as well as your G2. Do you think this one's gone, did you say?
Oh, it's gone on pre-orders, I think. Well done. Yeah.
Well, we didn't even get to it because I
There
was
you
too
go.
busy talking.
Well,
So that one's gone.
That's gone. That's
Move
gone.
that one out of the way.
Yeah. But the magnetic, I think we've got a little bit of this, not much. Oh, it's
What's
back. Oh, we have got some.
we have
okay.
got some. Right, fabulous.
Right. Good.
So, if you need a new magnetic shim for your Gemini Junior or your G2 or your original one, then now is the time to get it. It is double-sided again, obviously, a bit smaller in terms of it's not the full-size one, but you've still got all your measurements on there from 5 by, because this is a 6 by 9, so it goes up to 5 by 7, 4 by 4, 5 by 5, and all those kind of things on there.
And do you still, with the Gemini 2, do you still use these smaller plates if you want the speed, like faster
Well,
and
yes,
things like that?
because
Yeah.
I am going to be doing that with my
Yeah.
first one. I'll show you with the die cutting, and I am going to be using my smaller plates.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
absolutely.
see it a lot, don't
I
we,
do it
so-
all the time. I will tell you that my large plates don't tend... they only come out when I'm using bigger projects or bigger die cuts, or I want more on my plates, because I don't always need to use them, and I don't have my Gemini Junior out anymore because I just have the G2. But the fact of the matter is I now can use
these
these
through.
plates straight through the big machine.
Yeah.
So if you want a consumable with your magnetic shim, then this is the time to get hold of it at that fabulous price.
And all of them, the same story, exactly as what happened. This one was on yesterday with Sarah, sold out, but again, we've managed to move the allocation from Sewing Street to us, but while it's available, both of the white ones have gone now. We're very, very limited on this, though. A few people have spotted as well that we have got the storage bag available for you to be able to get also, which is absolutely brilliant. brilliant because it's just perfect to be able to keep your plates, to take them on the go.
Yeah,
isn't
and
it?
I do. So I take mine,
Protects
I
them.
have them at home, it protects them,
Yeah.
and I also know that they're in one place because they're not like
Yeah.
anybody else. But you know, when you start putting things all over the place, they get lost.
Yeah.
So I keep everything.
You'll end up with one plate and not the other
Yeah.
and things
and
like
it's
that,
the and I can never remember the proper name. Is it called the neoprene? Is that how you say it? Well, it's like, do you know, like scuba
so.
diving material?
Yeah, it's like what
That
you go water skiing
that-
in,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's that kind of material that you've got,
Yeah.
and it does keep it protects the plates as
Mhm.
well. So yeah, it is a really good bag. I love my bag, and I will admit to owning a few of these because I also take tape pens on the go.
Good idea.
I put projects in there and stuff
Yeah.
like that, and makes a nice little makeup bag. As
Oh
well.
yeah, definitely. 100%. And you get, you know, you can really see you've got a lot of space in there
They're
if
raised
you
to
do want
get,
to put
yeah,
different
and you'll
things
not
in
just get
to
your,
plates.
you know, your plates that you need. You could get multiples in there. So I put quite a few in mine.
Yeah, it's a really good idea, definitely. So just £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one if you'd like to as well. So just wanted to make everything available for you to be able to get. But a lot of it has sold out now, and the bits that haven't yet sold out plate-wise are incredibly limited. Both the whites have gone, the magnetics are very limited there as well. Shall we have a look then at running a few things through it and seeing how it
So
actually
I'm going to
works?
start with die cutting. Now, I normally, when I'm demonstrating, I start off with a really simple die. I work through to a really advanced die, and then I move on to embossing.
Mhm.
I'm going to go straight in with my favourite die because
Detail.
this is a very old die, and it's a original creator card die that are one of my favourites that is very, very, very intricate.
Yeah, isn't
now,
it?
if you look at my die, you'll see not only is it a bit dirty because I've left paper in it. Oh my God, the shame. I've also got a lot of cutting areas. Now, when you look at this die in terms of like a single die or something that's just got like not lots of detail, this has got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds going across, across everywhere, lots of cutting areas, plus some extra little details, because there's not just us that do it, but there's lots of dies out on the market from different companies that have die cut as well as embossing. So can you see there? There's no raised. There's no raised elements. If you go in close, there's no raised, it's flat. That means it's an embossed detail.
Got
so
ya.
I'm going to show you. I'm actually going to give that a little tap because I've just been
Get a few of those bits out.
shamed into that's because I was using it such a lot yesterday. And I'm going to show you how to use it in terms of a die with that much intricacy. And we have instruction booklets, and you'll get an instruction booklet in there, and it'll tell you to use your plates. I just want you to promise me one thing. When you get your machine home, that you have a play with it and you work through different combinations. I've done lots of shows where I talk about how to use it with a simple die, to an intricate die, to moving on then to things like stencils, to embossing folders, to materials, and I'm going to get that in the next half hour. I'm going to get as much as I can into this hour. So I'm going to show you how I do it. If you find a way that works for you, and if you want to follow the instruction booklet, follow the instruction booklet. But what I would just say is think about what you put in this machine. Now, this has got phenomenal pressure. It's one of the P's. It's one of the 3 P's, 4 P's, or whatever, how many P's we've got. It's one of those that's got all the pressure in there. What I want you to think about is what you are putting into that machine in terms of pressure. Because if you put lots of, like with this die, all the plates in there and one go, you're putting too much pressure into you're putting too much into that machine. So I just want you to think about that in that terms. So you can do it this way, which is what the instruction booklet tells you. Put one of your cutting plates down, your plastic shim, put your magnetic shim, put your die onto there, and then you put your paper over the top, and then the other cutting plate. On the instruction booklet, it will probably tell you to put the metal shim in, but I don't do that. And I don't do it that way either, because I like to see what I'm cutting into and where I'm cutting it. So I'm going to pop that on. Another thing as well, and I am using the smaller plate just to show you as well how they work in the machine. But I also want to just talk about the rollers. When the rollers hit all of that, it hits it all at the same time. So I give it a slight little tilt. And I just mean a slight tilt so that it staggers when it meets the rollers. So that's for me with a really intricate die. So I put my plastic shim on, then my magnetic, and as you noticed, I'm using my magnetic as just that. And there is no, in there right now, there is no metal shim. I only tend to use my metal shim on cutting multiple materials. Or media die, mixed media die. I don't tend to do it with my paper crafting dies, I'm not going to lie. I tend not to do that. Now, I'm going to show you just up close up, just for a second. If you can come in really close up, where you can see it's done all the die cut. Look at that. It's die cut it perfectly. But if I just lift this flower up just for a second, can you see it's not really embossed it? It's faintly embossed it. I want that to be much more, I want it to be the proper design. So I'm just going to pop that back on and more prominent. That's a good word, Levi, and I'm taking that one. Because can't string sentences together, and I like that word. But thank you very much, Levi. So I'm just going to pop now my cutting plate back down, my plastic shim.
Right.
This time I'm going to face it upwards, just so you can see what I'm doing with this, but you can do it the other way as well. How I've just kept it, get rid of all my little bits. Let's get rid of those. I'm going to bring in the rubber embossing mat. People tend to think a rubber embossing mat, embossing as in embossing folders. No, it's to emboss your dies with. And it's just so, because again, I had a lot of people come up to me, they've bought the machine, they've had it in the box, they don't use it, they don't know how to use it. They were so I took them through step by step.
And that's what
they
you
were
need,
taking
isn't it?
photos, they were writing notes, because that's what it is all about. Now,
and
you
that's
will
also good if you buy the machine today, right, and it's the first time you've had it, you can watch these shows back. So you could literally get it home, you get everything out, and then you could watch it back and keep pausing it throughout and kind of just working through with what you're doing as well.
Absolutely. So now what we've got is, can you see that finished detail now in the
it's
middle?
so different, isn't it?
It's so much better. And it's worth just doing that extra little bit of embossing, and even down to the petals. Can you see the petal on the flower?
Absolutely.
Now, the reason I use this old die, and please don't come at me like a lot of people were yesterday, can I buy that die? No, it's about 9 years old.
It's mine and it's my favourite.
But it's one of my favourite dies, and it's a great way of showing you. One pass of the machine did the die cutting.
Yeah, it's brilliant,
Second pass
isn't
for
it?
the embossing finishes that off perfectly.
Fabulous. Look at the detail
The
on that as
detail,
well.
honestly,
Perfect cut, isn't it?
it's perfectly cut, perfectly embossed, and for me, just a great example of always. We talk about instruction booklets and following them, but you don't have to follow them to the rule. They're a guide. They're not a Bible, they're a guide. So please just get to know your machine in terms of...
Have a go.
Have a go. When you've just seen me whack that through one pass of the machine, it did not need that metal shim. It cut it perfectly.
Exactly.
Now I'm going to move on to the dual function of the machine, which is the embossing side.
Yes,
and I've
perfect.
got lots of different embossing folders here. So I've got a 2D embossing folder, a 3D embossing folder from our newest launch that we did today, which is from the Midnight Floral.
Oh, exciting, yeah. We can come to that embossing folder.
Excuse me. I've got a tickle again. Always typical. I think it's because I talk too much.
Do you need some water, or are you okay?
Just clear it. Just for a second. Actually, I've got a little bit
glass
of juice.
if you want. Have you got some?
I'll just be a second.
You have a sip while I show them what they're getting in their bundle. Now, if you just have a look at the bundle, then you can see that for $229.99, we are getting you the price of the machine, but actually you're getting so much more, as you can see with that. Now, there are two at the top of that row, which are extras. They are thrown in as extras for you within this bundle today. We then also have multiples. They're two gorgeous edgeables. You're getting that just included as extras. You are then getting 3 of your paper pads that's coming to you. You're also getting your smaller dies that are there, from your butterflies to your flowers. You know, you've also got more of your edgeables with those lovely butterflies. You've got that fabulous Christmas cracker that we're seeing. You've also got the chance to get the reveal dies that are there. You've got that gorgeous reindeer. There's so much. You're getting all of your plates as standard as well. And, you know, Laura was just saying, if you took pretty much the £100 off that you are getting for free today in terms of all of those extras, then suddenly you're looking at £129.99. If you then take off the price of the plates, another 70 quid, you're looking probably 50, 60 quid or something.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, exactly. When you think about and break it down like that, it is a good, it is. It's absolutely fabulous. It really
While
is.
stocks are here, though, that is all we can say. It's coming directly from our warehouse, but the stocks we have is the stock we have. Crafters don't even have any that could come directly from them because they've completely sold out theirs. So you've got to be quick.
Right, embossing. It's called the Gemini for a reason. Gemini being the star sign, twins, and so it does two different things. I always say it's like a triple thing because it's in terms of paper crafting, die cutting, and embossing. True, isn't it? But then if you move into the other brand of like soft crafts, you're then moving into another one. However, we'll stick with the Gemini. Now, this is a 2D embossing folder, and this is a really old one again, and I'm not going to make any apologies, but it's just to show you in terms of demonstrating.
Absolutely.
So I've popped some cardstock into there. Now, with a 2D regular embossing folder, including cut and emboss folders, it is literally your two cutting plates. That is the plate combination that you're going to run through the machine. I love the fact that you just literally...
Just takes it, doesn't it?
Takes it straight off. You don't have to work out anything. And if I just turn that round just for a second so you can see, I don't even have to catch anything at the other end, which is what I used to have to do. I used to be like this.
Trying not to
literally waiting there to catch it, but I don't have to do that anymore because the platform there literally just keeps that in place for me. So take that out, and that edge-to-edge technology that we have with our machines is just phenomenal. And then you've got that beautiful embossing detail
that's good, isn't it?
straight off. Look at that edge-to-edge, gorgeous.
Amazing.
And that's just your one level of embossing. Now, there are other embossing folders out there. We do 3D embossing folders. Lots of other companies do, the likes of Sizzix and things like that. And 3D embossing folders I absolutely adore because you've got more depth and sculpture. So I'm just going to pop that onto some cardstock. However, we have to think about now, because a 3D embossing folder is thicker than a standard embossing folder. So if I just hold them up side by side, you can see the difference.
Oh, yeah.
This one is thin, this is thicker because it's got extra sculpture and dimension in there. So you have to change up your combination. And with the 3D embossing folder, and this is how I know this machine will work, because I do it at home a lot, but they may, it's like with everything, all machines can change, and some of might have got a little bit extra pressure in there in terms of like, just, it's like with tweaks, like with cookers and cars and things like that. There's little odd one or two things that might just need a tweak. But this is the combination for your 3D embossing folder. So you've got your cutting plates, you put your cardstock into your folder, magnetic shim, and then the other thing that you need to remember, it has to have, those rollers are metal. It needs to have a toughened top. I don't mean the metal shim, because the metal shim, metal to metal, will come out like a banana. We are definitely not going to put the other cutting plate with it, because it will shoot out, and then you could do a Debbie like I did yesterday, because I was talking to a woman. I've got a 3D folder. It shot out the other end and it snapped my plate. Oh, yes, because it was too much pressure.
Oh, okay.
When I talk about that pressure, about what you put in, too busy doing this, me. That were me yesterday.
So no wonder you wanted to get the plates while they were back available here. If you're
honestly, and that plate, I was devastated, because I've had that plate ages since the beginning, and I snapped it with one silly mistake that I made, and that was because it was too much pressure going into that machine. I nearly took someone out at the other end as well, because it shot out at like speed of lightning. So just bear that in mind. I just want you to think about these things. So the other plate that you're going to put on there is the plastic shim. That's what you're going to do. And another thing you won't ever do is you will not have that contact in your metal rollers, because that will shrivel it all up. It'll crease it all up. So this now has done my beautiful 3D embossing to perfection, and has given me that gorgeous finish. It looks, honestly, it looks absolutely stunning. 3D looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
That embossing folder is from the earlier show as well.
It is.
So if you're wanting that embossing folder, you can get it.
The other thing that you can do with embossing is your stencils or your templates. Now, I've started doing this quite regularly into my demos, because people ask me all the time, and I don't like drawing around templates.
Yes, okay.
And stencils, you might have a plethora of stencils, and you can now emboss with your stencils. So I've just popped that onto some Mirri Card. Now, all you do is you turn it down onto the cutting plate. So it faces down onto the cutting plate. I'm not going. I'll risk it without any tape. See if hopefully it doesn't move, but we'll risk it. Then I'm going to. I know, brave. Then I'm going to put the rubber embossing mat onto the top of that, and then I'm going to put the plastic shim on the top of that, and then lastly the other cutting plate, and we're going to run through that as well. So when we run that through, this now pushes the stencil into the cardstock, because it's got the rubber embossing mat sandwiching that. And so that gives it that bounce and pushes it in there, so that we can now turn all of your stencils and your templates into a beautiful embossed feature, which just looks gorgeous. It really does look beautiful. Look at that. So any template or any stencil that you own, you can now do this with it as well.
Incredible.
Something, would you believe, that Sandra Rushton taught me.
Oh, really?
Back when I was at Chesterfield, many moons ago, when Sandra had lots of templates and she showed me how to do it, I'm like, who knew? I've been using Gemini all that time and I had no idea. And now I like to show everybody, because this now, for me, is the cheats way. Makes it nice and easy.
Doesn't it just?
Absolutely. Now, shall I move on to what the dual function of the machine is as well, in terms of fabric?
Yes, definitely.
So I've got some real leather, I've got multiple fabrics, I've got some glitter fabric with a regular craft dye.
Okay, yes.
I'll show you that, because I showed a lady yesterday, she was blown away. And then I've got lots of different materials in there in terms of the other things that it can cut out for you, where you can move your craft over if you love multimedia dyes, if you love just soft crafts and things like that.
And also, if you make to sell, it really opens up another avenue of what you can do with this machine to actually sell.
Absolutely. Now, I've got, and I'm trying to remember, how did you see then? I was trying to remember which way did I use it last time. So I'm trying to flip and reverse. I'm trying to be more mindful. But I've got like a bit of real leather, so you can see see that lovely suede side and then real beautiful leather. This will cut faux leather, it'll cut denim. I have moved to a multimedia die now, and the difference between a multimedia die to a regular die is that it's a thicker ridge. So I think you can see there, this is more of a flatter ridge. And when I say a die, it's not something that hurts your hands when you rub across, not like back in the day with your big dies, which you can still get, but not with this machine. You can't use them through this machine, so just so you're aware. But a multimedia die's got a thicker ridge to cut through all those denser, deeper materials. So I'm going to pop that on there. Now I'm going to just use the top part of my plate, and I'm going to pop that down onto the top. Now again, you're probably thinking, oh, why aren't you using your metal shim, Debbie? Well, I don't need to. Okay, I really don't need to. Right. And I don't need to add things like a rubber embossing mat in there or a magnetic. So we're going to ignore those for a second. I'm going to put those on the top there. We're just going to pop that down onto the top and then run that through and hope, please don't move. Otherwise I'm going to have half a cut tag there. And run that through the machine again. Let the machine do all the hard work for you. We'll tell you as well, there's also a heat sensor in this machine, which I've not mentioned.
Oh, okay. I didn't realise
For
that.
things like your foil press and your letterpress.
Yes,
so your letterpress machine can cut...
Because all those systems are there to go through as well.
Now, you can see it's left a bit of a deeper mark in there. Now, I do have at home, I have one plate that I have for my multimedia dies.
And I suppose that's why it's nice to get the extras, then you know that's my multimedia
absolutely.
one.
So now when you look at that, Sarah calls this the hot knife through butter technique, which is where you can literally take your leather and you've got no fraying. And I haven't had to use, like, you know, I didn't use a lot of pressure. I thought about my plate system and how I put it in, the sandwich that I put in there. And then, of course, you can do things like you can emboss. So I could emboss that now. So shall we do that? Yeah. I know Sarah loves doing
material
this.
being embossed.
Yeah, but you can do. And all you need to remember is the platform again of your 3D, because that's a 3D folder. So I'm going to pop that into there. Let me make sure I've got my folder in. And then just run that through. And you can do that with your materials. You can do it with faux leather as well. You can do it with a glitter card and stuff like that. So, but it just looks really nice, and it just shows you what you can do with your machine there. Oh, doesn't that look gorgeous?
Oh, that's
amazing. Looks beautiful. I love
that's a lovely little
Sorry,
Christmas gift, isn't it?
And I know a lady from Chesterfield who bought the Gemini, the original Gemini.
Yeah.
She used to cut leather. She bought some multimedia tags. And she used to sell these with leather-bound books.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I really love it. So if you make yourself, but look how gorgeous that
I was even just thinking put a few tassels out of it, and you'd have that on your keys, or you'd have that on your bag.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Like that as well.
Actually, do you know what? That's going on my key ring.
Yeah, I would as well. A few people have asked about indentations on plates.
That's a good question.
Goes on to other projects.
Yeah, I guess that all the time. It'll be down to the pressure of your machine. So think about what material you're using. So, for instance, if I was to cut that out now, if I put that onto there and put a die through it, it'll probably mark it.
Right,
so I put a piece of copier paper, like an 80 GSM, over the top just to protect it and to stop that. But, again, think about the pressure, because with things like Centura Pearl, you can get those indentations that have been... So if I was to put that through now with that one, that would probably imprint onto a card.
Right, okay.
So just make sure you've covered it, and if you've covered it with a piece of...
Then it won't.
Don't put
Thin
really
paper.
thick cardstock in, because you're altering then your width, and again that's altering the pressure. So just a piece of 80 GSM or a clear, do you know, like a clear plastic wallet?
Yes.
Like what do they call them?
Just the one.
Like like a cello bag or something like that. You can do that as well. But think about that pressure. It may be that you don't need to add both of those.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yes, you can. I have heard of people using Cut Tidy before. You can use things like that if you want to. just to protect your plates. Right, I'm going to move on to multiple fabrics. Now, what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to attempt to cut, and I can't think I'm hoping there's 8 there, but I can't remember. I'm not going to attempt to cut that straight directly onto there. I need the crunch, and I need to use this.
That's where you get your metal.
This is when the only time I ever really use my metal plate, apart from I was cutting glitter cardstock in a big 5x7, and I couldn't quite cut it through glitter cardstock, so I used that. So it's just about thinking about where you're going to pop that. Now I've popped that onto the top. I've got my metal shim in there. I'm going to put my other cutting plate. My other plastic shim on, and then my cutting plate. What I'm not going to do with the multimedia die is I'm not going to put this in, or the rubber embossing mat. It doesn't need it. So let's have a little look at what it can do in terms of cutting through. And you'll hear in a second, like you crunch, in fact, You can barely hear it,
No,
can you? It's
exactly.
quite a nice
Yeah,
little
yeah.
purring sound. A lady was talking about it yesterday. She said it's a lot quieter, isn't it? Than
Yeah, a lot of people have said that, haven't they? With
Yeah,
the
absolutely. And then what you've got now, again, the hot knife through butter again, which is where now we've got 1, 2, let's have a look. So we've got 3, 4, I think I have done 8, 5, 6, yep, 7, 8,
There we go.
beautifully cut out, not a single bit of fraying,
No, exactly.
cleanly cut, and that's the power of that
perfect, isn't it?
machine. And that's
Uh-huh.
100% cotton,
Amazing.
beautifully cut through there
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well. Now, there are other things that you can cut, and I want to just focus on this one, just one more little quick one to
definitely.
show you. Because this is a very old papercraft die that I'm going to cut through a material. So this is like a glitter fabric.
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
got fabric backing and it's got lovely glitter on the front. Now, I am going to use my metal shim because now what I'm asking this to do is cut through a papercraft die into fabric. And now I know you're probably thinking, I've just said about not using the magnetic shim, and you're probably going to think, Debbie, you're contradicting yourself now because I've got my plastic shim on. However, this isn't a multimedia die. It needs extra shim. So I could put a couple of pieces of card on, like a 300 GSM, but I'm going to put my magnetic shim as a shim, and then we're going to put that through there. What I'm also going to do is show you as well. So that's going to go through there, but I'm going to show you. You can almost hear the... Stop it. Stop that. I could start that again if I wanted to, but also can bring that back to do a double cut.
Oh, I see, yes.
So some dies, the nature of the law of our die is, even though I've shown you one of the most intricate dies there, the first demo, it's just that sometimes some dies need to be run through twice. But this is a beautiful bit of glitter fabric, and if I just poke that through there, you can see the detail, the level of detail, with a papercraft die that has cut through beautifully. And this was the die that I couldn't find yesterday when a lovely lady asked me to show her what it did with fabric, with a papercraft die, and how you can cut out all the intricacy of that beautifully.
That's incredible.
Absolutely gorgeous. So that was just a little bit of a how to use your machine.
And it's just brilliant to see that and all the different
how to
techniques.
do the flipping and rotating so that you keep your plates straight. So do the housekeeping, flip, rotate, and trust it when I say that the die cutting and embossing should not be a chore. It should be something that's you can get enjoy.
It's easy when you've got a machine like that,
and
isn't
it is
So-
exactly that, because I've shown you intricate, I've shown you 3D embossing with a stencil, embossing with 2D, cutting and embossing real leather, cutting multiple layers of fabric, and cutting with a papercraft die material. So I think I've given you a little bit of an in-depth little 101 there, as quick as I could in the short time that I've got, just to show you. But please, when you get your machine, get it home, look at it, think about, go back and watch the tutorials. I've done loads, the other guys have done loads as well, so that you get the best out of your machine. What I can guarantee is that power, performance, precision cut, and the pressure is it's unrivaled. It really is. And I love that machine.
And it's here and it's back after a year for you to be able to actually get with this incredible bundle that we have put together. So you can see that we should be over £320 for all of this. You get everything that you can see there. You're also getting all of the plates coming to you as well. But instead for that amazing discount of £229.99, which is just the price, of course, of the machine. And you can get it on a 4-way split pay as well. So take advantage of that Black Friday bonanza bag that's coming to you for free. Now, something else that we want to talk about in this hour as well is there are brand new stitched edge dies that we've got as well. Now, with all of these, you can get them individually if you want to, but we do have a fantastic bundle opportunity that is here for you to be able to get. Let's have a look at them because they cover so much.
I love nesting dies, full stop. I'm an addict. I own lots, and not just from ours, can I just say, lots from other companies as well. I just love nesting dies. Now, these are our stitched nesting dies. This one is the stitched edge scalloped circle.
I love
Look
that
how
one.
gorgeous
It almost
that
looks like a
is.
doily, you know, with that
does.
stitched edge,
It's got
doesn't
that
it?
lovely doily finish, and you've got all your multiple dies there. So 6 dies are in here.
Perfect.
Each with that lovely increment of, I think it's ½ an inch, I want to say, off the top of my head, just going down into that very small one. You can make some lovely things with these. I've made badges with them. I've done them for little rosettes. There's lots of things you can do with a good set of nesting dies. And they work lovely with the big ones as well. They look lovely in there. So that's your stitched edged scalloped circle.
Perfect.
I love the postage stamp.
Wow.
I wasn't allowed to say anything at the NEC, but I knew about these coming because there was a lady who said, I wish there were a set of nesting dies that had a postage
I've
stamp.
never seen that
I
before.
wanted to say to her, please
We've
stay
got it.
tuned, we've got it, but I couldn't say anything. I'm not allowed to say things like that.
That's
But
so
yeah,
cool.
this is the stitched edged postage stamp that can go in multiple ways. And again,
What a gorgeous frame as well. You
Love
know,
it.
if you were scrapbooking, things like that also. Or a
absolutely.
card
That's why
shape,
she wanted
you know?
it. She wanted it for scrapbooking.
Yeah,
And I
I
was
can see that, yeah.
So if you're watching,
it's here.
It's here. And our lovely Sarah launched these this week, and I think she launched them.
Yeah.
This one is your stitched edged archers. Again, I love again going down into that lovely,
Great, isn't it?
and that stitched design, but great for apertures, for your window apertures.
Little labels again, little name tags, things like that.
Pyramage.
Yes.
I can never remember that.
The opposite, but...
Yeah, the opposite. I can never remember what you call it. I'm absolutely
I don't
rubbish.
know either.
9 years I've been doing this job and I still can't remember it.
Instead of pyramage, you know, the other
one.
The opposite to pyramage.
We've definitely.
Someone will know. Someone will send us a
know.
message
They'll
in,
be
and
in the room
you'll
now
have the
screaming it at the screen. Invitage, thank you
go.
very much. No, honestly, I do wonder about myself sometimes.
We can't remember everything.
I know. I wish I could. I wish I could. Now this one is the rounded edge rectangles, and I love that one as well.
Lovely finish,
so
isn't it?
please excuse the matte and layer we put it on, but it's these that you're getting. So it's those that are going just down there, and again, great for lots of different things.
Definitely.
One of my other favourites is the stitched edge tags.
I love it goes right down to
them.
that teeny tiny one as well.
Teeny tiny one right up to the large one. Great for this time of year when it comes to your tag making. And then lastly, and I absolutely love a pennant flag, and I've used this for making bunting for my grandson's birthday.
Such a good
Exactly
mix,
that,
isn't it?
getting married, parties, or if you just want that style. And you're also getting with it
we're gonna
some cardstock.
Pop this in as well, and you can see really lovely cardstock that you've got there. This is your copper glitter cardstock that we've got that's coming to you, and a lot of sheets by the looks of it that you're going to be getting with this as well. Plus, it is of course something that's just launched with Sarah, so we are 10 sheets of that. We are about to do an amazing deal price. We're going to match that launch price for you to be able to get this. Should be $63.93, taking a chunk off that, and you've got split pay available on that as well. So just over £25 for you to be able to get everything. But again, as we always say, if you are looking at it and you're thinking, like that lady, I just want the postage stamp, it's there and it's available. All of them will run through individually as well, because sometimes there might be one that you're thinking, yeah, well, in fact, let's have a look at these and then I'll run through them individually.
Yeah, I'll just show you a
have look at the
couple
samples
of ideas that you can be using with your stitched edge. So to create that stitched edge, I'm at it again, where you can create your aperture cards, and then you can mat and layer. You can use them for your fabulous sentiments. Love this. Debbie did this one.
Oh
Isn't
yeah, that's
beautiful?
lovely. Yeah.
Make it with your cards. So that's a beautiful card there. She's used a previous collection. I just absolutely love that. She also did this where she used it on the edge.
Oh yeah,
isn't that lovely to create that lovely edge above.
And then suddenly that doesn't look like a postage stamp, does it?
No, I know,
It's
it's
totally
just
different.
absolutely beautiful. This one's really clever because it's
pretty.
almost camouflaged, but how gorgeous does that look? With
fabulous.
using a paper pad. A little bit of fun with that one. So that one is using the flags. I love that.
nice,
So
isn't it?
simple, so easy to use. And then of course, just use them for matting and layering. And then why not emboss them as well? So
Yeah, good
emboss,
idea.
and then die cut, and then just use them to create your pieces. Absolutely fabulous.
Let's get the price up individually for you as well. So if you do just want the postage stamp, for example, as I say, I've never seen nesting dies quite like this one. So I think that's really, really special to be able to get this. They are just £9.99 each for you to be able to get them. So, 6 in each of them. You saw from how big to how small they go. Scallop circles as well, I think fabulous with the shape, but also with that lovely stitch detail, which to me just made it look like little doilies, which we all love as well, don't we? So again, matching that £9.99 price. Of course, with this one, how much you are going to use that. I feel like that's one of those shapes that you reach for all the time as well.
Especially if you're creating like window cards or you want something. And a lot of people, like my friends, they do like a lot of cross stitch and put them into the cards. You could create your own aperture cards and your own,
Definitely.
things like that.
Another one that I think similarly to that you're going to use and use and use, of course, is your rounded rectangles, but nice that it's got the rounded on as well as the stitched edge, I think, as well. So that again, £9.99. Then we move to this. So your pennant flags. I mean,
honestly, I love it.
It's just fancy, but also you've not got to snip in or anything, and they never look quite equal when you do it yourself.
Exactly that. And I think again, it's just one of those you try to do that kind of style yourself, and it can end up going wrong. I know, I speak from experience. 100%. So to have a set of dies that do it for you in different various shapes, I just love.
Yeah, super. And then the final one is your stitch to edge tags. So we know how much people love tags. I mean, tags to buy are very expensive, but also obviously pop them onto cards.
Get these, bag them up, sell them.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
It's your die set. If you want to do that and sell them on, you absolutely can do. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So £9.99 if you want each of those individual. And yeah, again, using like you know, your Mirri Card or your Central Repel, something like that, it's going to look absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
So that is there individually £9.99. All the deal if you want it with the cardstock with a bit of a discount as well. Can we talk about this, because I just can't take my eyes off it?
Oh, my little cutie.
Oh, I love it.
I love it. I had this at the NEC, but I had to keep it quiet because I wasn't allowed to. I wasn't supposed to have it. But the mini trimmer is the little dinkiest portable little
thing I've
mini
ever
trimmer,
seen.
and it's perfect for all of your smaller pieces in terms of your cardstock. So measurement-wise, I have to remember the measurement of this because it's so hot off the press. 2.5 by 6. Thank you. That's the cutting edge.
Size,
The product size itself is 3.5. So the actual one is 3.5 by 7. Just over 7.5. But for cutting, it's your 3 by 6. But I don't know about anybody else, but I have a lot of scrap papers, scrap bits, when I just want to use, you know, like for my little sentiments. When I just want to use, and sometimes to get your big guillotines out, your big paper trimmers can be a bit of a chore. Well, having this at the side at your craft room is just perfect.
I mean, it's taking up no space just there.
Yeah, exactly, no space. It comes round in my craft bag with me.
Oh, I
It's
bet,
got your V blade. I can never say it again. The V-shaped blade. There we go. There you go. You can see it now. And also, just so you're aware, our paper trimmer has replaceable blades.
Yes, which is
great. This is one of those. So if you've got the replaceable blades, it will go into this as well.
That's perfect.
So you've got that to be able to do that as well. And again, I just love it for that reason. And again, I can't wait to see the price you've got it on at, because it is little and dinky.
It is.
So it should have a little dinky price tag to it.
Definitely. And I think Secret Santas, I think little extra gifts for people as well. It's absolutely superb. But $6.99 to be able to get this. And I am somebody where I'd go, right, this is great as a tool, because obviously you've got your precision, everything like that, but also I just love it because it's just so adorable and so cute.
It is, so it's a little dinky. It's fabulous. Right way around, point it that way. There you go. Little dinky paper trimmer, handy to have, handy to carry around with you. Whether you have it in your craft room or whether you craft on the go. Very good to travel with Laura because of the portability.
And nice, it's got the centimetres, the inches again, so it kind of works across with everybody.
Those. You can see that at the top you've got your inches, the bottom you've got your centimetres.
I also think it's something, obviously watch your children, it has got a blade with it, but it's something that you could use with those younger members of your family as well to get that precision.
And it also has your measurements on the actual the guide there as well, the guard.
Again, this was launched, I believe, yesterday. It's sold incredibly well, so we have what we have left of it, okay? We've already got, I think, about a 1 to 2 minute wait on the phone lines. It will be you, Rustwin, and then Rita will be answered next. Dorothy, you're almost there, as is Annette, as is Doreen. Sally Ann's almost there. New crafters, we've got, you're a new crafter as well. First thing to buy. What a little deal to be able to jump in and get. And that's the thing, I think it's just fantastic. I love how lightweight it is, you know, so easy to transport, not taking up much space, of course, on your desk either.
And it literally...
You can see there, perfect cut.
Yeah, perfect cut, even though that's an embossed piece of cardstock. Of course. It's a perfect cut each and every single time. So if you do love a little mini trimmer, this could be the one for you.
Yeah, definitely.
And like I said, it's handy that you've got those measurements on there, so I can make sure that I'm, creating the same size. You can even go into, like, your smaller slithers as well. All you need to do is the same way you would do with anything. Hold the finger guard down, and then you can take off even the tiniest amounts, the slithers off there. And this is cardstock, so although we call it a paper trimmer, this is a 250, I think it is, cardstock. It will cut up to 350. I tried that because I do have a lot of Hunkydory cardstock at home as well. And it just put theirs.
Because it does say on the back, cuts up to 5 sheets at a time of HDSM.
Does,
so 8 times 5.
So
it's good that you can do the 1 of the thicker or, of course, 5 of the thinner. 40% of that stock gone. I think there's about 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines now. Cynthia, Christine, Brenda, Janet just joining us, Mary and Maya and Jean and Janice and Rita and Angela and Brenda. There's loads of you still coming through. I mean, this is, if you bought something already today, for me, it's an add it to your basket deal. deal. You're not paying any more on your P&P. It's a one-off flat fee of $4.95 between midnight and midnight. And to be honest with you, this is one of those where I'd go, I'd love this. My friends would love this. My mum would love this. My little son would love it. You know what I mean? You're looking at all the people that would love working with it.
Exactly.
So.
And I love the fact that it's a little portable one that you can pop into your craft bag and take it on the go as well.
Definitely.
And we all have a lot of scrap. Hands up. Yeah, I can see
got boxes
hands
full,
up,
haven't they?
boxes full. This is perfect for those as well.
Now, get it while you can. Again, we are approaching that limited stock now. Well over half the stock that is left is now gone, so well done if you do manage to get it. We'll be back at 8 though, so we will be able to see if there's any of these bits left that we can talk through.
The roundup.
Yes, it is.
It's
We've
the
got
roundup.
totally different deals that are coming up in that hour as well, so loads of additional Black Friday deals. But again, they're selling fast, so you will need to be quick when we come to them. So we'll see you at 8, but I'll be back in a moment. Kat is ready. We are doing another roundup of Black Friday deals with Hunkydory. We're bringing the best that they brought to you, but again, a little bit like the 8 o'clock show we're going to be doing with Crafters, everything is limited because the deals have been so good across the company. So be quick. As soon as they come live on the website, check out, of course, whilst you can. I will see you in a second with Kat. So don't go anywhere. Hunkydory next.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Oh, hello, hello, hello. We have got so much on this show, right? You can see it all on the website. So what we've done is we've basically had to spread it across this massive desk. It goes all the way around the corner, so we're kind of moving with it. We ran out of this to kind of finish the end of our bunting. So, you know, that's how much stuff we've actually got on it to date. So do bear with us. Everything is there on the website. Now, the Black Friday sale deals from Hunkydory have been so popular. It's been like sell out, sell out, sell out. Little bits left. So everything in this show is limited. Some bits are sort of 10s, some are 30s, but nothing has big quantities available. So what I would say is go on the web, have a look at what you want. You know you'll pay the same low price that everybody else does, but it just guarantees your spot on it. Now let's start on this, okay? Now, this is one of your biggest launch of the year, one of the best-selling products of the year. It's gone into Black Friday. Is this your decollage?
It is. Absolutely.
I'm blown away. Literally blown away with the fact that we actually have this here. Because at $34.99, this is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. And it's something that it would sell and it would sell and it would sell. But realistically, we know you were going to want new Christmas decollage like next year. So
I did the launch of this and I can remember hundreds and hundreds and hundreds literally went within like the first 15, 20 minutes because everybody wanted more of this. It is just gorgeous, the actual imagery that of course you're getting on this, and I think how much it actually covers as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at the sizes when you come to that.
The 3D elements.
Yeah.
Realistically, it's going to make you cards like you will not be able to buy anywhere else. Just a few foam pads, you get your topper sheets, you get your base cardstock, and then you get your decollage elements. And we know you can be really, really frugal with this because each of your card blanks comes with the image on as well. So you could build your decollage onto there or split it between there and your topper and get at least 2 cards from each of these.
Which is absolutely amazing, isn't it, when you think of it like that? Because there's 24 of your decollage pieces, there's 24 of your bases. So if you want to, you can obviously be doubling up. You've then got 24 of your cardstock as well. So, you say, oh yeah, minimum of 24, but you could go, right, 48. You could then go, oh, actually we could do 72. Or you could not use all of the layers on and make even more than that if you wanted to. So incredible opportunity. Now, we'll bring a clock on. It is the last chance to get this. This is all that is left, of course, with Hunkydory. £34.99. That's the price this launched. That's the price I sold it at. It's the price that we sold so many at. It's this year's launch. I mean, you might have done your Christmas crafting, but next year this is going to be as amazing as this year.
Absolutely, yeah.
So the only difference is, and what I love, is that you actually aren't going to have to pay anywhere near the price that you'd have been happy to pay even if this had been brought back next year. Everyone would have just said, yeah, absolutely, we'll go for it again. But there's not the space to do that, is there? So 3 seconds, the price is going down. Absolutely amazing. Loads of sentiments, of course, included with it as well. Look at that. $19.99, 72 sheets, cardstock, base layers, border strips, sentiments, all of those decollage elements as well that we've got.
It's...
Oh, 20%'s gone already.
Yeah. Oh, wow, that board just went poof.
Yeah, of course it did.
That's a magic trick in itself. Poof.
Beautiful, it really is. It's absolutely incredible. And if you haven't worked with this before, it is so easy to be able to actually do it, because all you do, and you can watch the launch course, but you can get your cardstock, you can obviously get that base, you can then put that all of the layers on to get that height with the decollage as well. 21st of July, I think, was when we launched it. 22nd, sorry, don't watch the 21st. Well, do if you want, but it might be a nice show, but you won't see this. So let's just give a quick flick through. There's about a 3-minute wait on the phone line. So if you want this, we are approaching about half the stock having now been allocated. I just think it's beautiful. I really do. And I love that you go from your little dogs to, you know, your lovely sort of door scenes. You have your robins, you have your little cute characters. You know, there's just so much covered in
It's an all-round Christmas collection. There's something for everybody in there, whether you are making just for friends and family or you are making to sell. You've got everybody covered.
Every age is covered, isn't it, in this, every person as well. Oh, look at this, the snowy scenes that you've got. And this is what I was talking about, where with a lot of them, you've got multiple sentiments, you've got border strips, you've got extra bits of cardstock as well that you'd be able to use. You know, you won't want to throw any of this away at all. Oh, this is so funny, right? I don't know whether I mentioned that we're not doing a nativity this year at the school because Bowie's gone into year 2, right? Yeah. So they're doing a Christingle service instead. Now, he's all Christingle service, so they're sort of down at the church and they get to have like candles and everything. It's going to be lovely. They're still telling the story. But Bowie's always had like really good parts and everything. And this year he came home and I said, have you not got any lines? Like, got nothing. He's like, oh no, I just said no thank you. And I was like, why did you say no thank you? Because they get a choice. They're 6 years old and they get a choice. And you know, you're like, I'm like, if all his friends say no, he's going to be like no. And he said, I just said we're not doing a play, so I'm okay. I was like, oh, fine. Comes home on Friday. He's like, I've got a line. I was like, how come you've got a line? He's like, I changed my mind, Mummy. And I said I would like one now. And I think they've made up a line at the end because the show is definitely ended on his friend Luke. And then he's obviously gone and thought, no, this is quite boring just sitting here doing nothing. But I was just looking at that and I was thinking, oh, I just love all of those Christmas things. And everyone's going to obviously look at that. I think we are going to sell out of that. So if you want it, you've got to be very, very quick. Look at all of those extra bits, of course, you're going to stick on. If there's any left at the end, we'll let you know, but I think they will be gone. Now, shall we come to this? Because we always love 8x8 paper pads, don't we? And we have got your Blushing Blossoms that's available here. 48 double-sided pages as well, but 12 different designs and 4 of each of them. The colours are just beautiful, I think, in this.
Absolutely stunning. Such a lovely, fresh range of pinks and peaches throughout there. And when we drop this price, just pop it in your basket because it's a great one to have in your collection. The more paper pads you have, again, when they're at these amazing prices, just get them, pop them away because you will always find a need for them.
Oh, 100%. Oh, and it's $6.99. I mean, it's just a win-win, isn't it? And I always have a present drawer as well. So, you know, like, for example, if like you just pop this in the present drawer and then someone's birthday comes up, it's there, you think, oh, they love flowers, they love florals. So you've always got things to hand, but you know that you've got them at the best deal prices that you could, which is fabulous. So, yes, £6.99. People multi-buying on this as well. So massive well done, of course, if you are jumping in and getting that. Look at those, the images that we've actually got on that. Immediately, a quarter of the stock gone on this opportunity as well. That's what it's going to be like on the whole show. It's fast, it's furious, and there will be, of course, sellouts left, right and centre. Right, a couple of stamp sets. Let's come across to those, shall we? Because, have a look at this. So we have got a lovely opportunity for mum and nan variations that we've got here. And I love that it's covering everything from mama to foster mother, you know, stepma. You've got super mummy there for great nan, mum-in-law, mama bear. You're like a mum to me. You're like a nana to us, for example. More mammy, mima, mama, grandma, granny, grandmother, There's just covering so much.
Absolutely. Every single version you can think of. And we know, like, we have a lot of Americans watching and they're like, oh, wait, it's mom to us, not mum. It's in here. Mum's
definitely.
in here. There's so, like you said, there's just so many variations.
Super, isn't
it's just such a great collection to have.
Absolutely. £9.99. That's the should be price, okay? Ooh, are we really? Oh, £3.99. Oh my God! Even if you're only going to use a couple of those, doesn't matter, does it? That is incredible. And the best of it is, take this, say, to your show, and then somebody can tell you what their variation is, and you can just stamp that on really quickly, can't you, as well? Super. And I just think you don't normally get to see, like, nanny as well as, you know, getting nana, for example, that you've got. Mama instead, you know, the fact that you've got super money, you've got nan there, mama bear. I've heard people using that a lot, but I've never seen it on a stamp before. Fantastic. £3.99. Let's also come to oh so sweet sentiment, shall we, in terms of your stamps that you've got. Love the fonts on this as well as the sentiment.
They're so modern and contemporary, aren't they? They're so much fun.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Wishing you the very best. Matching that price, goodness me, $3.99. You've got Have a Nice Day to a super cool friend. Sweet wishes. Thank you very much. Peel better soon. Love that. Hope your birthday is sublime. You're the zest. Sending you a big squeeze and treat yourself as well. So £3.99. I just think I'm going to reach them all the time as well.
Definitely. And you might be thinking, oh, they might be a little bit niche, but I bet if you go through your collection, you've got things with strawberries on and bananas and all the fruits that you want to play around with. And this just makes the cards so much more fun at the end of the day.
It's going to bring a smile to everybody, I think, who sees that as well, because everyone loves a pun. And it's $3.99, so it's an add it to your order deal without a doubt. So that's that one that we've got just there. Now, we do also have a die set. Oh, now this. I love how this actually builds the scene.
It does.
We had a great demo actually with this from Craig on, when would it have been? Maybe last week or something, where he was actually building, you know, all of the layers up and you got to see it all come together. It was, I just thought it was mesmerising when you see it all pop together as well.
It is, and it really, like you said, it creates that scene. So you can use as much or as little as you want from this, but the idea is that the 4 panels come back, or you could do it as 4 panels within a card if you wanted to, and have like little window scenes pointing, popping through. So much metal for your money here. It's incredible.
Yeah. So £19.99. Again, that is your should-be price, but we are going instead to go to a half-price deal for you. Look at that. £9.99 for you to be able to get this today. I mean, look at how much you're getting. And again, to actually have that beautiful imagery of the birds, the lovely nest, it's so many different occasions, isn't it?
It is, definitely. So just it'd be great for like new home, new baby, just birthday, special wishes. It just goes on and on and on.
Absolutely. So that is there, one of your die sets that is available half price today, $9.99. Now we are having to whip through everything. That is because we have so much to show you on today's show. We wanted to bring you as many deals as we can, so don't think it's because we've sold out. We are just wanting to fit in as much as we can. How about this one then that we've got, which is your Good Sport decoupage toppers?
I think these, and I say this every time we launch them or I have them on the show, that within the Hunkydory range, these are one at the normal price of the best value kits you can possibly buy. So the fact that it's on Black Friday, I am scared of where this is going to go.
Honestly, I totally get that. And what I love is on each sheet that you've got the 2 different sports that are covered with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to have that. But again, when you see the amount of layers that you've actually got to be able to build these up is brilliant. But again, if you want to have that as an image, have this as your base image, and then kind of split the other layers between them if you want to.
So as an absolute minimum, you're getting 32 sheets, you're getting 2 decoupage elements on each sheet, so that's 64 at a minimum.
At a minimum. Goodness me. Already, like you say, for $24.99, I can see why you're saying that is the best, you know, one of the best deal prices that you've got. So 8 different designs that you've got. You are getting 4 of each of them. You can see how much it is, of course, covering of different things. Already, loads of you are happy. Tenner off, $14.99. $14.99. What did you say the minimum was of this? 64?
64.
That's a minimum.
Because like you said, you can split them.
If you double that, that's 128. Goodness me. Okay, this is just brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic. Again, look at that. You know, moving from the likes of your racing to your horses that you've got there, to your biking, to your walking that you've kind of got, your hiking that you're seeing there, cycling, motorcycling, tennis. You've got your rugby, your football, you've got your cricket. There's just golf. There's so much that is covered in this. $14.99, minimum of 64 of those central toppers for you to be able to have as well, which is, again, absolutely brilliant. So well done. 20% of that gone immediately. So lots and lots of you coming through on that one also. Now, let's quickly talk about this, because these I did the initial launch of. We sold them out, I think, in about 15 minutes. We had nothing then for the rest of the show or the show later. And there was no way of getting them back. And they've managed to actually come back and be back and available. I just think these are absolutely superb.
They are. Should I go and make the ones that I made up earlier so you can see different examples of what you've got for them?
That'd be amazing if you don't mind. Now, with these, ignore that from the 15th of November. Obviously, we have them in now and available. How many were you getting again with the Bauble Buddies? Can you remember?
You were getting 4 designs, 3 of each, so 12.
Wow, so 12, which is super. So you can see the different designs. We'll then look at cats that are made up that you can see here, because they are absolutely super, because they come, as you can see, with your domes, which you've got there, which are really, really good spaces. And then you can put the likes of your sweeties in or things like that.
So if you make them up as is, sorry, that's just what you stuck on there. You're going to end up
Aren't they awesome?
with this little guy. How fun is that? And it's fully designed on the back as well. You have this little flap here that you can open, so you can get in whatever you want to pop in there, whether it's your sweets, your gift cards, your tickets. But this is something you're going to be bringing out year after year as well.
And I can remember on a lot of initial ones, they'd made them into tree decorations just by putting a little hole in there as well.
Absolutely. And what lots of people did was they would use another one of the baubles and pop it to the back, so it came out both sides as well.
So you've got that real,
so you've got that real dome effect there, which you can do. But if you do that, then you are losing a dome from one of your other ones. So you might want another way that you can make them up. And this is what I did with this one here. So just add a bit of acetate in, turn it into a shaker.
Great idea.
So even if you decide to extend them, you can find other ways to use them and make really cute cards at the same time as well.
Oh, it's super. And they are here. They are back in stock. There's something that we had to wait a long time to be able to get back. Because as I say, it was one of the fastest sellouts that myself and Craig obviously had. And it was just like, oh, what should we do now? Let's go to a break and see. Because there was nothing. We're ringing Hunkydory. They're like, we have no more domes. We can't. And so this is all that we have left for you to be able to get. £14.99 for you to be able to get and make 12 of those. Again, make and sell them. They're brilliant. Put them as little table favours, on Christmas Day. Gift them like that.
Well, I can tell you in our live show that we did on Friday back at Hunkydory Towers, the show was interrupted and I got a note from Dan to say we are on our very, very, very last stock of these. So this is your last chance to get them today.
Yeah, so once it's gone, it's going to be gone, obviously, on that as well. Loads of you there. Shelley, Joan, I know you're waiting to be answered. Joanna, Crafty will be answered shortly. Julie will be answered shortly. Barbara as well. They are here and they are back. Thousands of these have sold, but this is it. As you said, Dan has said, that is it. It's the last chance now to be able to get them. So it's fastest finger first, of course, to jump in. Right, we do also have your Let It Snow, your luxury topper collection. This, again, is your last of stock. The imagery is so, so beautiful on this and the colours.
So beautiful. So this is the snow collection from the Blockbuster this year, foiled with silver throughout, but lots of different takes on all your wonderful snowy scenes. So you are getting your toppers here with lots of different kinds of designs that you can use, yes, for Christmas, but this could be for a winter anniversary, an engagement, obviously your classic snowman, but ones you can, there's like, I demoed with the horses earlier, which would be great for winter birthdays and things like that. This topper sheet here is actually the best-selling individual topper all year, and you can't get it anymore on its own.
Gosh,
so
it's the only way to get it,
is in here.
I'm not surprised, to be honest. The colours of that and the beauty of the Christmas tree is amazing. Price has got to come straight down, because here's the horse one that you said. We got less than 40 $7.99 from $19.99.
And do you want me to break that, make it even more incredible for you? So like I said, if they were available and you were buying these as individual topper sets, so your topper and your two
card
sheets, that would be $3.99. So for 2 of these individually,
you'd be paying
this price.
So all you'd get normally for this price would be this piece of cardstock that you're seeing here, which is gorgeous, and this piece of cardstock. You would then get this one that you can see just there, these following 2 pieces of cardstock, and that'd be it.
That'd be it.
That's what you're paying for. Everything else is completely free today.
Isn't it mad?
Oh, I love this one as well. I remember that one. It's absolutely beautiful. We're down to less than 20 chances. That is where we are. So less than 20 chances for you to be able to get that. Once it's gone, it's gone. I'm not surprised at all, because it is absolutely incredible. So yeah, we're well over allocated on that one now. Let me just pop this one back into a nice enough file that we've actually got, of course, just here as well. Now, we do also have some card blanks that we can see here, which are our... These have been very popular as well, haven't they? So these are individual for us to be able to get them. There you go. So you can see that they do just pop out all those little bits. It's really, really easy to obviously be able to get them with the gate that we can see here. This one, is that the A6?
Or maybe the 7x5. I can't quite remember. By 5.
Which ones have we got?
So that's
the DL, this one here. Yeah. Which one have we brought up? Picket fence card. Archway sidefold, yeah, so it's got to be that one, hasn't it? Yeah. Perfect. So this one is here, £6.99. You get as well your envelope, of course, to be able to go with it. You get 10 of them. People have loved them as well, haven't they, to build the scenes?
They have, because they can work so well with all the Christmas items that are on the Black Friday, but also everything else as well, all year round. Yeah. It's completely up to you how you decorate them.
100%.
So you can add your papers onto these and then just fussy cut out with your craft knife. You can ink them, you can colour them in with your markers, or you can just leave them clean and crisp and white. It's completely up to you.
And they're £3.99 today, so you are looking at getting a £3 saving on those. So that's the first size. We then have this one, which personally was my favourite, but everybody's obviously different, because this, I love how it opens with the two, parts of the gate that actually comes together just there that we can see as well. Again, you can see all of those little middle bits. If you want to pop them out, you just literally pop them out. You can see they've already all been die cut for you anyway. And they come out really, really easily. And then you can just see the difference, obviously having that open there to what you can see there. And again, £3.99 for 10 of those. And you can just imagine kind of whatever you might want to pop at the side of that as well. And then the final one is this one that we can see just here that we've got. This is your 6x6, and again, all of it just pops out. It's a very popular size, actually, this, isn't it, as well?
It is so beautiful.
Yeah, and I love that you've actually got that frame kind of there as well. So depending on whatever you want to put as that scene sort of behind it, for example, your eye is just drawn straight to it.
It is, and it's a great one, especially when you're getting in these prices as well. You're more inclined to chop into them and play around with them. So just cut across that score line at the top, add some foam pads and some acetate, and it makes a great shaker, and you've got both your back and your front part there already.
Yeah. Really nice idea. 20% of this one gone already. And again, with all of these, remember, you can watch any of the shows back to be able to take advantage of them. Lovely. Right, let's then come to our pop-up steppers, shall we?
So much fun.
Oh, these are great. And these are actually so easy to be able to do as well. These are your moments and memories that you've got here. And what I think is so super is you can see that you actually have the whole of your card shape there, but also it makes it so easy by your A and your B. So when you actually take the bits to stick on, you know exactly where to stick them, then you just put your decoupage layers on as well.
Absolutely. It's a concept card that you do not have to think about, and we love that. Take as much thinking out the process as possible. You just pop it on, like you said, match the numbers to the numbers, then add your decoupage on. It folds up and it makes the cutest little pop-up card from the front. They have been so popular from the beginning, and the price, again, they were one of those items that was such good value to begin with. I don't know how we've got room to bring them down.
Go even lower, but you are. And I just love that it's such a mix. When you think you go from your pirate, you go to this cool little dog who I love. That one has been used with the decoupage, but not in the concept card way, as you can see, but you can just see how you can use it in a different way if you want to as well. So it's always nice to think of different ways of being able to do that. But then you can see that it comes to your sheds. So you've got your lovely tool sheds that we're seeing there. You've also got your lovely mermaid, like your princess scenes, and then of course you've got your basket with all of your foods. £17.99 should be price, okay? You can make 12 of these pop-up steppers, and when you actually see that concept, well, with the steppers and the different layers, it's just brilliant, isn't it?
It is great. They're so much fun, and they come with your envelopes as well.
Yeah,
They're perfectly sized to fit them in. They've got plenty of room for that pop-up element at the front. And like I said, I love that you can do one way and then do one a different
totally
way.
different way as well. So just £9.99 if you want to jump in and get that, of course, whilst you can. Whopper Topper, let's come across to this, shall we? Because this is your Whopper Topper pad, your Christmas classic that you've got here. So 36 luxury forward and die cut topper sheets that you're getting. Bless me, 12 designs, 3 of each, but we don't have many left at all because these have been very popular, as they always are, these pads, aren't they?
They are. Again, they're such great value in the original form as they are. You get in all the designs, you're getting 3 of each, so that lets you, if you want to, chop into them and layer them up, like a little bit like the ones that we saw before, that you're getting the extra ribbon strips and the sentiments and stuff on there. Depending on the shape, you might get some little arches to go into the corners as well. But it does what it says on the tin. It's a Whopper Topper pad.
Huge.
Yes.
Yeah, it's going to be noticed, isn't it,
Yeah.
if you pop this onto a card, without a doubt. I love these. I think these are about to sell out because $14.99 is the should-be price. But would you like them half price? $7.49 to be able to get all of those that we can see here. And I love as well that when you look at each page, you know, you've got extras, you've got these lovely ribbon strips, you've got the border strips. This one's got season's greetings, wishing you a Merry Christmas, as well as from our home to yours, have a magical Christmas. So you can choose, and then you can keep some of these for other cards if you want to as well.
Definitely. 36 toppers for just under £7.50. It's ridiculous value.
Oh my goodness, isn't it just? I mean, wow. It's incredible. We've got single figures. I'm going to leave it with you to be able to get that one. We've also got the Whopper Topper pad, which is the Cozy Christmas. Should we come to that? Because that one's about to sell out. So let's come to this one so you can get involved as quickly as you can. We will match the price, so you know it's going to half price as you look through this. They're both as lovely as each other, aren't they?
They are. And effectively, if you get both, it's buy one, get one free.
Oh my gosh, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
So why not?
No.
And then you've got everybody covered. You've got all your cute designs and your classic. There's something for everybody throughout all of these.
Definitely.
Just for that.
Oh, he's so lovely.
I mean, he is worth $7.50 all on his own, surely.
I know. Then and this one, I remember that one. I was like, I want to be doing that. Like, it just makes you smile. I think when you look at these, they're so sweet. That we can see. So again, $7.49. That was one of the most popular images as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, very much so.
Those cute little doggies. So keep on going through, and again, you can see the sentiments. You can see the border strips. Look at that. So magical, maybe for your daughter. That we can see here. The previous Whopper Topper pad has now sold out. This one, over half the stock has already been allocated on it as well. So again, if you want these Whopper Topper pads, you've got to be very, very quick to be able to jump in and get it. Let's come to some dies, shall we? Because we've got another set of dies that we can see here. This is your rounded corner that we can see just here. Nesting dies, again in sale. I mean, they're always something you reach to.
When I got my sheet through of everything was on and I saw this, I had to keep going back and double checking I was reading it right, because I was like, no, it's an essential every day item that we use day in, day out. And I was like, I don't understand.
I don't get this. I don't see why.
I just don't understand it, obviously, still now. And it's one of my favourite as well, that rounded corner.
It's
it's
lovely,
just
isn't it?
so lovely.
And I mean, you've got eight different sizes, of course, that you've got in this. $14.99, again, it's brilliant, but today, nesting dies with the rounded edges as well. $7.49. That's less than £1 a die.
It's I'm lost for words. Absolutely lost for words.
Literally.
And things like, if you've picked up things today, say like the paper pads, and you're just wanting to add dimension, just popping them on and making some frames or doing some pyramage or some invitage, it just elevates it to the next level.
It does, without a doubt. So that is there, £7.49 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. Next, let's come across to this, our painted petals. I was trying to read. Now, I remember us launching this. We didn't launch this long ago at all.
No, we did not. It is absolutely stunning.
Wow.
Such a different take. All the images on here have that kind of really soft but kind of oil painted effect.
That's what I think is so clever, isn't it?
And the texture that is encapsulated within each image.
You feel like it
incredible.
Can't be flat, don't you?
Yeah, you do think that you must be able to feel it, but you can't. It is so beautiful. beautiful. Such a soft, gentle colour palette throughout.
Yeah, and then beautiful cardstock, of course, that goes with all of those topper sheets that you can see here as well. And, you know, this is an all-year-round collection because everyone loves flowers, but I think flowers done slightly differently like this as well is just even more special.
It is. It's really great. And I think this is a great collection for maybe some of the most sombre occasions.
Yeah, it would cover.
We don't like to talk about it that often, but it is, again, something, if you are crafting a lot for other people or makes to sell, that you definitely need in your collection. Because it's just got that really beautiful elegance to it.
Oh, it really, really has. $19.99, of course, is your should-be price that we should be at with this. Are you ready, though, for your today price, your deal price? Oh, OK, there isn't many left. We are very, very limited on these. $11.99 for you to be able to get this. We're looking at the final. We're into the teens now, into the final teen opportunities, teen chances for you to be able to get them. And no surprise that it has been such a popular collection.
Not at all. It is absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely. So that is there, though, at that £11.99 price tag. So do, of course, take advantage of that. Now, I can see next to you, I'm going, what and why?
I thought that's what your eyes were catching.
Honestly, I love this cardstock so much.
I know.
Yeah. I know. Levi's just gone, wow, what? OK, so this is 30 sheets that you're getting in this. So this is the Galactica that we've actually got. You are getting 5 sheets in each of the 6 designs. This was so popular because the image that you're actually seeing on it, it's incredible. Look at that. It's like you're literally in the Northern Lights.
It is. It is absolutely stunning. And this would be another one that was perfect if you got that nesting die set before. Because you don't need to do much to this to make cards out of it.
No,
if you just
special,
did some pyramage with this, built it up, simple sentiment, you are done. The cardstock does all the hard work for you. It's gorgeous.
Oh, it's just incredible. So £14.99. Are you ready for this? Because I cannot see why we are even moving on this. Look at that. Designer Mirri Card, 7 foot down. There's 30 sheets. 30 sheets. What on earth?
No.
I'm like, what? I don't understand, to be honest with you. But there we go. I mean, that's pennies, isn't it, per sheet that you've got just here. This is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And I think, again, male cards, female cards, older, younger, everybody is going to feel blown away with this.
Yeah, not just cards, think wall art, think decorations.
100%. Yeah.
Think like party favours and stuff like that. Incredible.
Whatever you do with it, it's just going to stand out, isn't it? People are just going to go, wow, you know, like, this is incredible. Over 30% of this has gone immediately with it as well. Call screen is completely full, as you would expect. Pauline, Gordon, Diane, hello to you, Jean and Shirley and Cherry and Carol and Jay and Elizabeth and Sophie and Janet and James that we can see just there as well. £7.49 for us to be able to jump in and get that. Should we just stay here and grab a few bits? And then,
yes, do you want me to come over?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Just before we move around the corner to the other camera. Right, let's come to this then as well, because I think if you just got that, you're going to want this as well.
Yes.
Again, I can remember launching this when we actually brought the Snowfall Mirri and just how popular this was.
And I do believe this was a customer-led item as well. Off the back of doing like the Snowfall acetate. People were like, do you think you could put it on Mirri? And we were like, we can do that.
Yes. Oh, I love it. And the thing is, a bit like the Snowfall acetate, it comes back every year. This could come back every year. The only difference is you're getting it as a discount right now.
absolutely.
Wow,
Yeah.
look at the colourways.
You're going to be sorry when it launches in June next year and it's back
at $14.99, and you're getting it today, not at $14.99. 24 sheets. Ready for this? Big drop again. £8.99 to be able to get that. Wowee. I mean, it's just super, isn't it?
It is crazy. And the range of Christmas colours in there are absolutely stunning. And I know to start off with, like, you see, like, the green, and you think, that's a funny one to put Snowfall on. But think about when you're doing, like, cutting your die, poinsettias, and you're doing your leaves and all the stuff like that would have snowflakes on. So you just think about it a little bit differently, and you're like, that's why it's there.
Yeah, Christmas trees or different animals as well. The fact that even just presents. Like, why shouldn't you put little presents? Oh, do you know what? So on Wednesday, Laura, that is my Lapland UK day. So I'm going to Lapland UK. Yes, you booked that a long time ago for me, Laura. Literally, everybody said to me, they're like, how did you get a ticket? I'm like, well, actually, I didn't. My producer did. He managed to get it for me. I pressed on it the second you were meant to go onto it. I was 100,000th in the queue.
Oh, wow.
And then I had to work. And so Laura sat and managed to get me these tickets. I'm very excited, though. I think I'm as excited as Bowie. Like...
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it was crazy, but yeah, we did well. Yeah, it was. It's crazy, but we got it. Very excited. So that's about to sell out. So yes, but I was thinking of the snowy scenes there. That's what it's going to make me think of. That was my point. I wasn't just randomly telling you, although I'm sure you love to know that. Right. Oh, nice. The pop-up boxes. I remember these. So this is brilliant because you can just see on this image what you are going to create. If you have a look just there with these 12 complete cards of these pop-up boxes that you've got as well. Does come, of course, with all the instructions, which is absolutely brilliant as well. So step by step for you to be able to do it.
Absolutely.
And then everything you need.
And then everything you need, yes. So you're going to get all your base layers. And again, everything, it actually says tape where you need to tape and connect the bits. And when you've got that alongside your instructions, it becomes so easy to do. And then you get all your pop-up elements as well that you can pop on. And I'm pretty sure it's probably disappeared because it's been out a few times now, that you get your acetate to cut into strips to add into the box to do your
I feel like you actually did. Yes, because you can see it just there. Cut narrow strips of acetate, so I bet, yeah. And of course your envelopes as well.
Yes.
That you get obviously with everything with it. So again, they're absolutely brilliant. £14.99 with this. That should be your should-be price. Again, look at that. That is what you are going to actually be able to create with these. And we're talking 12 of those. So less than £1 per one. If you sell that on, imagine the price that you would actually... that you charge for something like that.
Absolutely. But think about getting these as gifts for Christmas and separating them up.
Absolutely.
Like some of your kids that love crafting, there's some really cute kids designs in there that you could pop into a stocking or just wrap up it and make an amazing little crafty Christmas present.
Wouldn't it just, 100%. And at £9.99,
Yeah.
super duper to be able to just pop those bits in. So take advantage of that, of course, whilst you can as well. That's to make pop-up boxes. Right, shall we move across? Yes. We're going to walk away. Right, the cat has arrived. Oh, we need to go a bit further, I think.
This way.
There we go. This one. Rightio. Let's come across this. So brilliant backgrounds. Let's come to this one next because this is your good sport. So if you manage to get some of those sporting images, they would then work, wouldn't they, perfectly, of course, with this.
This is what it was designed to do. So this will work perfectly. So all the designs that we saw through that collection there, your boats, your walking scenes, your horse racing, your swimming, you just build them up onto these pages and they work perfectly. And it's double-sided, so you're going to get like your main landscape images on one side and then the beautiful pattern papers on the other that can be used in so many different ways. It wasn't this pad, it was another sporting pad that we had in the 4 o'clock show. And I took it and I used it to make a Christmas card with. And everyone was like, you can't make a Christmas card, it's sports. And I was like, what?
I can do this.
Get them, and like I said, get them in your collection because you don't know when you will find the paper for a different occasion.
Yeah, definitely. £11.99 again is the should-be price that we are at with this. Oh my word, £5.99, half price. Half price for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely super duper, isn't it? And again, work it with those, they're already on the website, obviously we showed you them a bit earlier. Work it with those gorgeous decoupage toppers that we showed you that you can create to put on them, or alternatively, use them separately because it's totally up to you, of course, how you'd like to do that. But you can see that one is absolutely super, so we're at a brilliant price of £5.99. Now, we've got a really nice stamp set I've got to come across to you next because look at this. It's a bit different, isn't it?
It is so beautiful, but look at the amount of stamps you are getting on there.
Big set, isn't it?
It's a little bit vintagey, it's a little bit shabby chic. You have got a selection of lots of different things on there. So you've got that lovely script, you've got some florals, you've got some like splatter background patterns, some pearl drops, and sentiments.
Like that.
So many different things you are going to be able to use this for, whether it is your card making or your home decor. There's lots and lots of great things.
I just think as well that they've got such lovely sentiments on this one as well that you're getting. I mean, wishing you the very best, you know, something you're going to use a lot, but this one, time has a wonderful way of showing us what really matters. I mean, I just think that for so many people going into the new year as well, it's sort of like a real, you know, pick you up, kind of focus on what matters in the new year as well. But then use, of course, these beautiful kind of hanging baubles or hanging beads to be able to create so many different images. Wonderful, of course, to have the flowers, that scripture, and the price today is absolutely fabulous. $4.99, better than half price. Just to get those background like sort of stamps to be able to build up those areas of the splatters is incredible.
Absolutely, yeah. Just taking lots of different. It doesn't even have to be a card in its own right. Like I said, it's the kind of stamps you want when you just want to build up a background, when you just want a little bit of something extra.
Definitely.
That price for this side of the stamp set.
Yeah, well done if you managed to get that. Let's talk garden treasures, shall we, next? Because we've got a couple of bits from that collection. Now, let's come first to this lovely topper set that, of course, we've got just here, which is just lovely with the amount of animals that you get.
It is absolutely beautiful. So you have got the gorgeous animals that pop out here. So many fun things that you could do within. Another great one to pop away for the kids for building up scenes and things as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then you go on to some of like your garden elements, the florals, your little plant pots that you can build up, more beautiful florals there, like the strawberry plants, and then all those little bits, extra bits like your butterflies and your bees, just so beautiful. And then this gorgeous, gorgeous fence and the wellies and the just everything else you would love when you're out sunbathing in the garden.
Exactly, and you're getting 2 of each of those, so you can see that you're getting exactly what I've showed you, but you are going to get 2 of each of them as well. Now, already £9.99, an amazing price for how much you are about to get, but let's go a lot lower, shall we? We do know this is the roundup. This is the kind of best of the deals. What is left now from the Black Friday deals, the Hunkydory? £5.99 for you to be able to come in and get that. I mean, if you just look at that one page alone, if you didn't want to put these together, you could go, right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 or 7 cards if you wanted to kind of really stretch that out on one sheet. Yeah. That's less than £1 per card in essence from one. You have got 8 of those sheets of all different types, you know, 4 different types and 2 of each of them. So super opportunity to get that. But I do have a tag pad from the Garden Treasures as well that I think you would like to be able to go with this as well. So you can see this just here, because tag pads, again, always really, really popular, but you can just see the imagery on this is just beautiful.
They are so beautiful, and I can guarantee at the price that they are going to come in now, just buy them just to use as tags. Don't even think about doing anything else with them, because it's going to be worth it just as that. Yeah. But if you want to, there are so many different ways you can use these. I think we had them on a couple of weeks ago, and I did like a lovely fold out kind of I think just by adding some ribbon, just doubling them up back and front and putting some ribbon through the middle. And then you can cut out some extra elements, or you can add your layers from your sheets that we showed you before. Just so beautiful, nice, so stunning.
They're amazing. And £4.99 for all of that you can get just there as well. Laura was saying there are some inserts as well available. They're not here, I don't think, in the studio, but if you want to get the inserts, we can show you an image of them. It's not a problem at all if you want to get that full collection for you to be able to see. So this is for your inserts and your papers. How many do we get? Do we know with those? We'll have a little look and we'll get you a little picture of them as well. So look at that, £3.99 as well to be able to get that. So half price for inserts and papers, 24 altogether in terms of the sheets.
Yeah, and your papers in there will be double-sided as well. So if you are going to go for your pop-out elements of your tags, get them, and this is what's going to help you build up those full cards.
Yeah, and they're lovely, aren't they? I mean, 3 of each of those, so great price at £3.99. So didn't want you to miss out on those. Right, let's then come across, because we have got this available for you as well. I've never had this, you know. Is this your parchment? It's an A4 parchment. No, I've not seen it. Oh, how good. 16 sheets of it as well. We've got, obviously, different card stock behind, because if I just show you how it is, so as kind of standard, there it is like this. But obviously, the great thing with parchment, because you can see through it, is you can put different colourways behind, and it completely changes it, doesn't it?
Isn't it absolutely incredible? Amazing. And I was actually going to do this show, but we had so much to show that we didn't have time to demo. I was going to make a card blank out of this parchment.
Oh.
That is how strong it is. As long as you layer it up with the right techniques,
you
can actually make this a card blank and just have that lovely edge around. It's going to give that lovely soft illusion. If you just fold that in half now, you can stand it up and you will see that it does hold its own weight. And then if you mat and layer from the front and the back and build it up,
that would actually then and you just have that.
So strong, but it makes the most beautiful card bases.
It's amazing, and it just looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it, as well, like that. Would you be able to add, like, inks and stuff and colours to it?
Of course you can, yes, whether you are just inking onto the parchment or maybe you just want to pick out the snowfall and then use it at a different kind of year so it can become like a confetti. Think about going in with your pastel colours and turning it into like confetti and things like that as well. Beautiful.
And it's £5.99 today for 16 sheets of this. We've got a good stock, actually, on this, which is brilliant, because so much we've been limited on. I'll say that 25%'s gone already. But just have a quick look at this as well. I've got lots of different colours behind me, but look at how much this just transforms as well. So if you think you have it in your blue, then we kind of go to red. It just keeps looking like you've almost got different colours of parchment that we can see. Lanterns as well with little battery-operated tea lights. That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
And coming to your topper sets, when just popping it behind your frame and then your topper on and just having it glinting through the background. Lots of different ways you can use it.
Oh, absolutely. Very, very popular. So that one is £5.99. So keep on coming through for that one. That's absolutely lovely. Let's come to some pens, shall we, actually, next, because we've got pastels.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I know.
Oh my gosh, like the pastels have always been one of the very most popular, because this is the one with the colourless blender as well.
Yeah.
This is going into a sale price.
Wait till you see the sale price.
Oh my gosh, go on then.
I nearly...
No.
Yeah.
I need these. I literally need these. Well, I can't run away, can I, to the call centre? See a cat, I'd be all right.
I know. I'll be completely honest. When we launched these, when we had them on the TV show on Wednesday at Hunkydory Towers, it was the closest I've ever come to actually saying a naughty word because I was that taken away.
Because we have in the past, I've done maybe 1 or 2 shows of sale prices on these, and we went down to was it £4.99 or £5.99?
£4.99.
Was that the lowest? Because I was going to say, we've never done anything like this, goodness me. And that is, I literally, as soon as I get off air, if there's any of these left, I'm all right, thank you, Laura. She says, they won't be, they're about to sell out. I'm like, that's great. But the fact as well that you get the double-ended, the 2 different nibs as well.
You get your bullet nib and your chisel nib. You're getting 6 within the pack.
They're great quality as well, aren't they?
You are going to struggle to find, I'll be completely honest, a rubbish felt tip
for that price.
For this
price.
Yeah,
it's so true. Right, it's about to sell out. I'm gonna have to not get them, unfortunately. Now, okay, we've got a couple more colours though. Turquoises. Oh, and again, that mix of colours to be able to do, your landscapes, your seas, anything like that as well. It's always a very, very usable colour. Plus, my favourite colour in the world.
Absolutely gorgeous. Such a great blend to blend and make lots of mixes here. There was a couple of other packs in the 4 o'clock show as well. If you wanted to make more of a bundle of it, so go back and see what's available there. But yeah, this beautiful, beautiful selection here.
£2.99. That's on the turquoise. Greens as well, that we've got just here for you to be able to get. I can't believe we're matching the prices on all of these. So we're going to go £2.99 again on your greens for you to be able to get this. $9.99 should be price. We are down to £2.99
and the greens are I'd be buying 2 of them. Because they are when you think about what you're colouring in, it's leaves, it's trees,
Absolutely.
You know, there's so many green things that you colour in when you think about it. This is the one you're going to use the most.
Absolutely, that is absolutely incredible. So that is there at that. Just having a little look as well to see which ones were available earlier for you to be able to get. So amazing deals to be able to jump in and take advantage of. Just make sure you're quite quick on these, because even though there's really good stocks, they are selling very, very fast, which I'm not surprised about at all.
And we do have our new ones now, so when these are gone, they are gone. They will never, ever be back.
Yeah, perfect. Purples are available, I think, on the website as well. Right, should we come to this card set that I was showing you under the parchment? Because if you want to get those, then you can, because again, this is not something I'd ever expect to be in a sale price also.
No.
Well, look at this selection of Mirri.
Oh,
wow.
Well, I mean, the Mirri's not going anywhere. This,
No.
you know, we've
No, so
not
it
put
doesn't
this
need to be
on
discounted, does it?
you know, we've not put this on to get rid of it. It's going to come back again and again. It's just the selection that it's been put together.
And this
in for
selection
this
actually
pack.
sold out when we brought the beautiful pack.
Yes.
So I think because it was so popular, they just put it back together and thought, well, people love this colourway and mix of it that we've got. So again, let's bring you your Mirri just there. $4.99 for 16 sheets that you've got there. 16 different colours of this as well. Oh, and it's just wonderful. It really is, your Mirri Card. It's something that people never want to go back onto anything else, I think, once they get it, is what we tend to hear.
Because, it is so versatile. It is great for making your projects out of. It makes beautiful boxes. But you can also add colour on top of it. You can go in with your alcohol markers and add colour to it.
Yeah.
You can stamp on it if you have a stays on ink. You can heat emboss onto it, as long as you're not too overzealous with the heat. So you can make it so much more than it is already, embossing it, sanding it back. It is such a great starting point to then elevate with other techniques.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's $4.99, so well done. I'm just going to pick up my speaks. We've not got long left and I want to get every deal in. Let's come to the mask, shall we? Because we've got this 6x6 mask that we can see just here. Again, if you want to emboss with it as well, you would be able to, but gorgeous leopard prints that we're seeing on that.
It is, absolutely.
Or it could be wood.
I think it's wood grain, yeah. So I think if you got those fences at the beginning and you want to go in with your inks and really pick over like the wood grain onto those fence details, absolutely perfect.
£4.50 on that one. We've got one other mask, so I will squeeze that one in for you as well, which is your stunning swirls. Very pretty, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, very, very pretty. So many uses for that as well.
Yeah, definitely. Another 6x6 will match that price, £4.50. Whether you're using the whole of it, whether you're just using parts of it, it's completely up to you. Now, we also have another concept card kit, which is your double aspect that is available for you. Oh, I love this. Again, it is, of course, going to come with all of your instructions. Remember, you can always type it into our YouTube. You'll be able to come back and find the shows as well to be able to follow them. But this has 16 cards. And it's so clever how one angle it sees this, and then the other angle you see a completely different image, don't you?
Absolutely. And the image, when you see the image on the sheet,
so
you think
clever.
your eyes are playing tricks on you. But all you have to do is go in and score down the lines.
Brilliant.
Concertina it up, and it will do this effect for you. So you get your card blank ready for you to pop it on there.
Lovely, aren't they? Just the card blanks, even where you can see all of those lovely sort of colourways. Obviously, all your envelopes, the right size, come with it. But then you get it like this, and this is what we're talking about where you score down them. So it looks like this blah, 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 like you're like, what on earth is going on? But when it's put together, and we can show you some finished samples, and you'll see exactly how brilliantly it actually works.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you get the box to pop it into as well. And that just goes on the card blank. But this is another one of those that there are so many different ways
scored for
you to do it.
Yeah. Should we show you some samples? Because then you'll see exactly how they look when they're finished, because they're so clever. Oh, look. So you can see it has like the two images that are kind of within one card, aren't they? It's just brilliant.
So much fun.
Yeah.
When you want something that you know, because sometimes you worry, if you go to the shop and you're buying a card, and then you go and you see they've already got that card on the mantelpiece.
Oh my gosh,
and it would, like weddings and things like that, because there's only ever selection. You want to give somebody that you know nobody else has got them a card that's going to look like this.
No.
This is the collection for you.
And it's the height on it, it's the way that you kind of would go. Like on this, you'll be going, oh my gosh, we've got balloons. But then on the other image, you go, oh my gosh, you've got the little puppies. Like it's so cute, the little hats on. So it's fabulous. That's 16 concept cards at £11.99. You're looking at less than £1 a card. And honestly, they're fantastic. Lowest price it's ever done. And it is easy to actually be able to pop together as well when you see that. 20% of the stock's gone. Look back at everything as well, because we've had so many deals. If anything's still available, it's worth looking back and seeing it. Got to fit this in though, because this is the elegant frame die. Talk about metal. I mean, you are getting so much metal.
There is so much metal in there.
Wow. It's
frames
amazing.
upon frames upon corners upon sentiments, just
exactly.
Possibilities are endless.
Fabulous. And it's half price today for you to be able to get it. So you can see, I mean, 8 dies, exactly as Kat said. Look at the difference, the frames, the corners, you know, your sentiment that you're getting there as well, sending you best wishes on your birthday. It's absolutely super. One other die to squeeze in, which is your precious memories, and spin it around. It's big. It's sold out. Has it? All right, it's gone. Gone, sold out, too late. Twilight Kingdom, let's come across to this because I've got one final pad available for you, the little book of Twilight Kingdom. 120 pages in this as well. We've got a different one. Oh, let's just bring up the image. We'll show you it. We've got something similar to this. So this is the little book of Twilight Kingdom, but it's the magical Christmas version. This is the non-Christmas, but we've got the Christmas version. And it's fabulous because it's all silhouettes that are within this, isn't it?
It is. It's so magical and ethereal.
Yeah.
You've got like, I think it's the blue, the green, and I think there might be red in there. There's strong colourways, and then these beautiful silhouetted image on. But they've kind of got that Nordic kind of Scandi fairy feel to them at the same time. They are absolutely beautiful.
They'd work with the parchment, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Yeah.
So do you want those last two? Did you not? Did you say? Okay, really fast. I've got about 20 seconds, so I'm going to on the price. So this is your final mask that we've got just there. This is your Sweet Clementis background that we can see. See, 8x6. You can see this bit comes out and it's ready to you could put that anything you wanted in it as a sentiment
just
as
pop
well.
a sentiment in there.
Yeah. So that's £3.99. That's going to be the final one we've got time for. All the rest of the deals we've not quite squeezed in. Laura's going to quickly run them through and get them down at the lowest prices for you. So thank you. It's been amazing. I'm so glad that we had so many deals.
Yeah, absolutely madness.
Incredible. And keep your eyes peeled on the web, because what you will keep seeing now is other deals coming up that Laura's just going down to the very, very lowest prices to give you the chance to get as well. And I mean, I love a Black Friday sale deal as well, just because. Apart from the scooter, did I tell you, have I told anyone about the scooter issue? So, Bowie wants a scooter, right? This is one of the things he wants for Christmas. Two-wheel scooter, you know, he's kind of grown out of his 3 wheels to 2 wheels. So I was like, brilliant, bought this one in Black Friday. Thought, got it for an amazing deal, saved myself like 50 quid. I was like, yay. And then we're walking to school. That's the one I want, that exact one. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't think we can have that one, because it's not the right colour. No. And then he wrote his letter and everything of what he wants. And I'm like, so I've had to buy a second scooter. It's up in the loft. I'm like, maybe Nola will want this in a few years. Probably not, but we can try. So there we are. But yes, if you got the deals on this, absolutely fabulous. We will be back in a moment. I've got another fantastic show lined up with Arden, so I can't wait to bring you their brand new collection. And thank you so much.
Thank you.
See you in a moment with that. Take care.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello, right. Well, we are back in here, which is really, really nice. It feels so quiet in here. It almost feels like you're kind of taken out of that big studio to here.
It's away from the chaos. It's just a nice, cosy craft corner.
It is, isn't it? Now, this is Arden Creative. This is obviously Lou, who obviously I'm sure you saw earlier or have seen before as well. But just in terms of Arden Creative, can we just speak a little bit about it as a brand?
Yes. So Arden Creative is what we would call in the industry usually a B2B, so business to business brand.
Yeah.
So we'd usually sell only to retailers, which means that that's giving things like small brick and mortar shops and those smaller companies chance to sell the products, which is quite rare nowadays actually, and it's just a really nice thing for them to do. But very occasionally, because Arden Creative, the hub is here in the Hobbymaker studio, so or rather in the office, just up there. Because it's all here, occasionally we do shows
It's quite lucky when we get one because obviously we get to see upstairs and it is always really exciting. Like, you know, we'll kind of see things come in and we'll get to see firsthand or things that might be coming out, and we kind of get a bit of a say into, oh, what do you think of this? What do you think of that?
Yeah.
And then to actually be able to bring it sometimes onto the shows here, I'm like...
Yeah, so this is only the 5th hour for Arden that we've ever done, that I know of, that I've done, unless someone else has been here.
I've never done a full one, so, you know,
so I think that only the 5th hour ever, which is really exciting.
And it is an amazing new collection, I have to say as well.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, have a look, because what we are going to do is we will bring you the big bundle in first, which is where you can get absolutely everything, okay? There are ways to get smaller bundles, you can get individuals if you want extras, things like that. It's all on, you know, all there and available, but this is the way to get everything. So the I Want It All bundle of your vintage makers. And for me, it's timeless, it's classic, it's something that you are going to want to use, you know, constantly as well.
Absolutely stunning. And I think for me, the biggest thing with this collection is it's all neutral colours.
Yes, yeah.
So you can tie this in with your favourite colour, with any other collections you might use as well, papercraft collections. It's going to work with everything you've already got.
Isn't it, Jazz? Now, the price, £120.36, obviously when you can see how much you're getting seems fantastic, but there is a big drop on this bundle as well, okay? So if you want to go for this, you want to go for everything, that is where you are going to get the very best deal. Now, we're going to get the price straight down, then we will show you in depth everything that you are going to get in this, okay? Because, have a look at this. $79.99 for you to be able to get this. So you are getting over £40 off that price, but also it's available on 3-way split pay, which again, to take it all home today for $26.66, start making.
Amazing.
Isn't it just? Phenomenal. Now, let's have a look at exactly what you are getting, because we have got your paper pack. Let's start first with this that you are going to be able to see. And the quality, I always think, from Arden as well is exceptional.
Unbelievable, it really is. I've worked for a few different craft companies and they're the best. And I'm not just saying that, they really do source the very best quality products. So these are our papers. Now, these are not just all paper. There's paper, there's cardstock, there's vellum. There's actually burlap paper or burlap cardstock in here, which is actual burlap on cardstock. It's you can die cut it. I love it. So this is all your textures, really.
Yes, yeah, brilliant.
So you've got a real range here, perfect for covering journal albums. For the covers there, for your scrapbooking pages, for mini books. Of course, for your cards as well, if you like to add texture and mixed media to those.
Amazing. So 12 sheets, of course, coming within that. So that is the very first part that you have got that is coming to you. We then have your laser cuts that you can see here. Oh, and I just love it. When we spin that around, the detailing, the beauty of this is incredible.
We need to open it.
Can we open it? Is that all right?
There's so much in here, more than you see in the packet. So there's actually 4 sheets. I say open it. It should be easy enough. So there's actually 90 pieces in here.
Wow, okay.
And they are cut so close to the edge of the print, you get no white outline.
That's incredible.
The detail, how fine they are, is absolutely phenomenal.
Just as you open them
They're gorgeous.
And they're just going to pop out so
they will
easily, as you can
they
see
will
with
come
that
away
as well.
really easily. So, and I'm just going to take this one for example, and I really don't want to make a mess of this now, but I want to show you how thin the stem is because it's unbelievable. So just pop a little bit of that away. Can you see how fine
delicate,
that
isn't
is?
it, when you look at that? Yeah.
And they're all like this.
Oh, that's incredible.
They are amazing. So they're like die cuts in their own. The best thing about this though is if you just turn that round, they're double-sided.
Yeah.
Whereas with ephemera, they're usually printed on one side. So these have that
And
difference.
it's super, they can be any angle then, so
Exactly.
it doesn't matter which
you can
way
flip them,
you want.
yeah, absolutely. The ones where there's wording on, of course, the
Yes,
text
of
isn't
course.
flipped, but then when you look at the reverse, you've actually still got the colour,
Yeah.
so you could stamp your own sentiments onto those if you wanted
absolutely.
to, for example.
Yeah, and I love you got to give everything, expect nothing. I need a vacation. I mean, that's my life. We all want to be on holiday.
All the time. And these are like, they've got faux stitching on them.
Yeah.
I could just do a whole show on these.
Wow,
So.
yeah, the detail is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? So you've got those as well, of course. That's just the second part. Loads of you already coming through and taking advantage. 10% gone already. We then have your ephemera, but this is on your vellum, as you said, with your vellum ephemera.
So a little bit different, not on cardstock, but I love this because they're printed vellum, but they're still really deep saturated colour on vellum.
Great
Very
sizes
often,
on these as well.
They really are. And often on vellum, they're a bit wishy-washy. But these are
Yes.
not. These are, like I say, saturated, beautiful, vivid colours. So you can put your adhesive behind them and it's not going to show through.
Incredible.
And you can still mould these around if you want to, like round shapes, if you're doing a mixed media piece, an altered art piece. You've got sentiments in there. You've got all your botanicals in there. Then you've got your timeless vintage pieces as well.
Yeah, you got like
frames,
heart
clocks.
frames.
Yeah, there's all
just
sorts.
little butterfly pieces that are in there as well.
I think there's 13, I want to say 39 pieces in
Wow,
here.
incredible, isn't it? So you can see there's just so much, of course, coming as part of that, which I will put back after, but I'll probably end up getting it out again. So, but yes, that was just to give you an idea, of course, of them as well, because it's always nice to actually see them out, isn't it? We then have as well, you know, work that's coming to you also.
Absolutely love this. So you've got 12 double-sided pages here. It's all stitched, so it's not glued, it's actually stitched down the spine, which is really nice on a craft album. Now, this cover is purposely so you can go ahead and decorate it if you want to. But this is the perfect size if you're just getting started with mini books and journaling, art journaling, for example. But also, if you travel, it's like a pocket traveller's journal.
Always perfect, isn't it? Just write everything in and pop all the details and remember everything as well. We then have your essential paper pad also that is coming to you that you can see here, which again, as we spin through this, I mean, just
stunning.
Incredible, the different imagery on this.
Yes, so you've got a couple of each of the designs, double-sided, so you don't have to choose which side to use. You've got both. And within here, so 12 different designs. Within here you have got kiss cut elements as well towards the back. So these are already die cut pieces for you. Within a sheet, they hold in. They're not going to fall out every time you touch the pad, but you can pop them out easily. Sorry, this is my working one. Apologies.
Oh, we know we like to see things. And you won't get this one, but you know, you
you'll
can see
get a
how it's
full
been
one.
used. But that's brilliant that you can just kind of, you know, snip into it. You've got so many different sort of toppers on each one.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, you have got the backing as well. Really beautiful. But yeah, towards the back, you've got the pop-out pieces, and what they've done, they've got text on one side, then again on the reverse. You've still got the labels. But you can stamp onto them your own sentiment on the reverse if you prefer.
Yeah, really nice.
If that's what you want to do. They just pop away really easily. And then again, tags and buttons.
All the words that you can see in those as well. Fantastic. So that, of course, all included as well. Now, just to give you a quick heads up, if that's what you wanted, you want extras of these, because I think you will. So if you're thinking, well, I want extra of those papers, I want another of that, I want more of the vellum, I want more of the ephemera, okay? I want more of the foundation pad and then the vellum. We do have a mini bundle as well. I will just quickly bring you graphics on for that, just so you know what to get, because I think a lot of people will think, go for the full bundle and then I want extras of all of this as well. And again, it is a really good price. I mean, down to $24.99 for everything that you're seeing there as well. So I just wanted to get that available for you, but that's all included in the big bundle, but also there's a smaller bundle there for you to be able to get. But back to the big bundle. They're your first 5 elements of it. We then move on to craft dies, okay, that you can get within this big bundle. And this, how much are you going to use that?
They're so different, aren't they? Really unique, and you will use these for every occasion.
Yes, yeah.
If you're a card maker, scrapbooker, whatever you do, you're going to find a use for these. And we were listing off earlier in the previous show different ways you can use them. Like if you're doing coffee cups, hot chocolate cups in the winter, you've got your streams of steam.
I was thinking, you know, your balloons and kind of having this coming off, or presents, things
celebration
like that.
streamers and things like that. Or just some texture in the background.
Definitely.
So really good fun.
We then have this lovely stamp set, which again, very similar to them squiggles. You can imagine how much you'd use arrows constantly.
Really good fun. And if you do incorporate things like photos and memorabilia into your projects, these are going to be perfect for just adding that little bit of arrow, maybe some documentation with it as well, and just a lot of fun with these.
Absolutely. Now this as well, I think is going to be such a firm favourite, because you've got that old style film strip, which
love it.
It's just got such great memories, I think, when you look at things like that as well.
So you've got the film strip there, you've got then the individual one, and you've also got the slide too. So you can actually encapsulate, because the slide folds in half, you can encapsulate something in between that if you want to. So that's really nice. And with lots of the botanical bits that we've got here, like the laser cuts, for example, you could use some acetate, encapsulate butterfly in between. Looks stunning.
Yeah, definitely. Then another of this gorgeous stamp set that we've got there. these are the kind of things that are incredibly difficult to ever achieve. You know, to get the textures, the backgrounds.
Yep.
You can't ever replicate them. The fact that you've got all of these in one set as well.
Exactly. I mean, if you like that grungy look, but like you say, you are a bit scared. It's a bit daunting, isn't it? Actually, just splatting some paint or scraping or whatever it may be. Yet you've got it all in a stamp. You can practice as much as you like and get perfect results every time.
Exactly. Absolutely brilliant. Another stamp set, which again has more options for backgrounds, but you've also got those kind of central pieces of your trees, your foliage. You've got some brilliant sentiments, you know, in these, from sending you hugs, shine bright, reach for the stars. We are better together. Together is my favourite. We belong together, forever, evermore. Together is my favourite. You know, there's so much in these that is covered, I think, as well.
I love these, and I also love these for the distress bits. So you see, like this one here, for example.
Yeah.
It looks like just little splatters, but when you look closely, it's actually like punctuation marks. It's made up. That is very clever. So adding texture into your projects is so easy, and again, it takes the worry out of getting it wrong, because you just can't. You just stamp.
Yeah, exactly. And you can do it again and again once you've got the stamps anyway. So that is the next part. I told you it was a big bundle. There is still so much to come as well. Now, how about your stencil that would turn everything into your paper pads, in essence? You've suddenly got your written pads that you've kind of managed to do with that.
Your diary pages, you've got your date at the top if you like to do journaling and things like that. Yeah, this is brilliant, but just as a background, as a bit of texture, it's lovely. You can use these stencils. They are actually a really, really good quality mylar plastic. So, yeah, you're going to get perfect results with this every time. None of that little bits of stencil flicking up. No. You don't get that with these.
Yeah, exactly. So that gives you that kind of longevity of it as well, doesn't it? But we've got more and more and more. So if you are kind of deciding to make your journals, things like that or anything, then you've got such a lovely mix of stencils in this collection, I think, as well.
And of course, these ones fit perfectly inside the journal that we've got too, with these 12 pages. So that will fit ideally in those.
Yeah, which you can see, of course, just there, because that does come, of course, as part of this, as we've showed you. Then we can come across to this one, and I think anything that is like postmarks or stamps, people just love, don't they?
They do love, and you've got some handwritten script in here as well. Obviously, it's not quite legible, but you can imagine it's somebody with a really nice fountain pen has written that. But things like your texture paste is going to go beautifully through this. Sprays, you could even use these with a rubber mat in your embossing machine.
Yeah, that would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Then you've got your big size stencils that you can see here. So this is your fancy flourish. I mean, that again, to me, it's timeless, it's expensive.
To me, it's like vintage wallpaper.
Yes, but you know the wallpaper you can't afford? Where you could probably buy like one little strip for a wall.
A frame a little bit, that's it.
It is like that though, isn't it? It's fabulous. But again, I love that you could just use certain areas of this, or you could use all of it.
Absolutely, and in a lot of my projects, I do just pick out a little bit to use.
Yeah, so there is that one, and then the next one, and your final one in terms of your stencils, is your distressed diamond that you've got there. And I love it's not perfect. I love that distressed
look. No, and that's
look.
the idea. And again, getting that distressed look is sometimes more difficult.
Yes.
So to give it already like that to you, very, very easy to use.
Definitely. Then we have, and these I think are superb, because just look at this. So you are getting a whole roll of your film strip that you've got here as well.
And it's adhesive as well.
Oh, so you can just stick that straight on?
Yep, I'll do that in the first demonstration to show you. So you can see it's actually got a matte finish. It's not really shiny. No. You can use your alcohol pens on it if you want to colour it, but you can already see there's a bit of a vignette, sort of a vintage aged feel to it.
Gorgeous.
You can, if I just put my hand behind, you can see how translucent it is. So you can put photos and things. And part of that is the backing, so it goes even more clear once you put it onto your project.
But we'll just take that off,
Yeah, so, and there's 5 metres, so snip into it as much as you need.
Yeah, exactly. And then there's one final roll that we can see here, which again, adhesive, so it's all your little stickers that are kind of popping off.
Yeah, so again, they're clear backgrounds, so you're going to be able to put these over other elements on your project and see through them. But yeah, they're all cut around, so you just peel them off, stick them on. Absolutely genius idea. All designed by Katie Petit.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Fabulous. So all of that you have just seen, so you've got the 2 rolls, you've got the multiples, of course, all of these stencils, you've got your large stencils that you're getting. You're getting those smaller sized stencils, perfect for your journals, of course, that we can see. You're getting multiples of your stamp sets, you're getting gorgeous images, you're getting backgrounds, you're getting so many many sentiments. You're then getting dies, of course, to go with them, to work with the film strips. More, of course, in terms of those beautiful stamps that we're seeing. We've got this in terms of your dies. You've got both of your rolls that are coming to you. Don't forget your ready-made journal, all stitched, of course. That is there as well. You're then getting your paper pads, you're getting your foundations, so all those different textures that can come to you. You've also got your laser cuts, which is absolutely incredible. You get your paper pad as well. I mean, I can't believe it just goes on and on, doesn't it? And then, which I did, did get out, but that is your vellum, your ephemera as well. So all of that today, look at that incredible saving. And I just want to show you some samples quickly as well, because we've got over £40 saving, $79.99. Are you okay to make and sell with all of this?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, so obviously there's an angel policy. You'll find that on the website.
Super.
There is also a blog on the website, while we're on that note, where the fabulous design team, I think it's a couple of times a week, very regularly, they update with projects that you can follow along, because there's step-by-step instructions with them, lots of photos, so you're never stuck for inspiration.
Oh, look at this from Elizabeth. This is amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
And
So pretty.
Oh, and I think this is where you can really see as well how everything just works so well.
It really, really does.
Together, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think she must have had an upside down one. I'm sure I just saw a word upside down.
Yeah, I think it may have been. Might have been on purpose.
Just my eyes. But yeah, you see the film strip. You've got little sneaks of the arrow stamp in there as well.
Some of those sentiments, just all
the colours are perfect, though, aren't they? There's no clashing because they're all neutrals. But if you want to, I'm going to do it hopefully in the next second demonstration. Bring in an additional colour. It will just work.
Oh yeah, I can bet. A few people are asking about these tapes as well. Now we do have a bundle which does include these two, okay, that you've just seen, but we've also got two others that you've got just there.
There are two others. So from the Hidden Creek collection, I believe. So we've got another one. I kind of need something. I'm just going to put this on.
Oh yes, put it underneath. Yeah,
a little
lovely.
bit of white so you can see this one.
Fantastic.
So this is absolutely upside down, but there we go. You can see. So
pretty,
this is a full reel of these beautiful film strips with the florals and the butterflies, and these are again kiss cuts. So we can just, if I can just get the corner there.
Oh, you just bring them straight off. And
I don't want. There we go.
Yeah.
So you can see there. Hopefully.
Oh
just
yeah,
peel,
super.
Peel them off. And then we've got a second one. This one is much like the film strip. Again, I'll just lay this over a piece of white so you can just see some of the detail on there.
Oh, wow. And are these 5 metres as well, both of them?
Yeah, and this one is, I don't believe, I think is this one adhesive? I can't remember. I'll have to look up whether this one is also adhesive. I think it might be actually. But the detail on there, you could be colouring that in with alcohol pens and such. Yeah, really beautiful florals and all sorts of.
So if you want to get all 4 of those that you have just seen, then we are going to do you a deal on that as well, okay? So we've got them down to £15.99. They're $4.99 each of the extras, but we've got them at £15.99 if you want to go for all 4 of them, and that's 20 metres that you've got there to be able to snip in, to be able to stick onto the different bits as well. So just wanted to make that available for you as well. Should we come to your first demo?
Yes, okay.
Lovely.
I'll try and be very quick with the demos because I've actually got 3, but I don't think I'm going to get 3 because I do talk a lot and explain far too much. So starting with the tape, I've got 3 of the film strip tapes and I'm going to just sort of create a background. Now this is just a blank clipboard. I can't even remember where I got it from. It's one of those things I've had such a long time. Let's just peel off. So just cut these.
An individual price, that's $4.99 on your screen at the moment as well.
Let's first start with one in the middle. Now I'm eyeballing this, you can of course measure, but you can see once you put that down, it's nice and matte. So you haven't got that glare of that shine. And then let's put another one this side. So I'm just going for quite random because I'm doing like an altered art piece. I don't want it perfect. You could die cut this if you wanted to. If you maybe had a die that was a bit of a decal edge, you could do more of a torn edge at the bottom. You could do that with scissors, of course, as well. So there we go. So just press those down. Now the beauty of these also is, and I appreciate I'm actually doing this onto a sort of wood and MDF, but you can peel them off and you can re-stick them.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Yes, the same on paper. It's not going to damage your paper if you...
You're just going to come off?
Yeah, so if I just pop my, just to show you, if I just pop a piece of paper under there, you can clearly see the paper under there. And then that will just very gently just peel off. Just do it very slowly, obviously, like you would with washi tape.
Yeah, of course.
And then put that back down again.
Amazing.
Okay. Now this I've cut. This is going to be like my sentiment for my piece.
Yes, okay.
I've cut this from the paper pack. So that's come out of there. I'm going to just use some ink around the edge, just because I have cut it a little bit smaller so it fits my project more. So I haven't got a border around it or anything. So just using a black ink. This is my black distress ink. This is not an oxide. Just the reason being is that I find the black soot in distress oxides is more of a charcoal colour because of the chalkiness, because of that oxide effect. So I like to use the black soot ink, distress ink instead when I'm doing things like this. You can see that's just really lifted that up.
Yeah, really nice.
So I'll pop that on there, and I'm going to use my tapes under here, double-sided tape, because I'm going on to the surface of the tape.
Yeah.
A wet glue will work, absolutely, but it will just take a little bit longer to dry. So I'll just pop a bit of finger lift tape on that instead. So I like to make things like this to hang in my craft room.
Oh, yeah.
So
It's inspiring, isn't it, I think? When
and it does. It inspires me, it motivates me, it gives me ideas as well. This is my daughter. This was when she was 18. She's now 20, so it was a while ago. But I love to add...
picture,
so it's a bit like a scrapbook page, but brought to life so I can hang it on a wall. So rather than being in an album, in a book, I like to do things like this on things like this. So let's get some foam and just raise her up a little bit. So cutting out photos, I found, you see, I did have this on another project and I changed my mind and I took her off.
That's nice that you can do that. Can't you think, all right, I'm going to do this
just
now. So.
Rather than printing her off again. That project didn't quite work out as I hoped, so instead...
Add her onto here.
Yeah.
What's she called?
Isabel.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, she's doing her nursing degree now.
Oh, is she? Wow.
Yeah. Nearly finished in her last year.
Yeah.
It'll be nice when that's over.
Well, I bet it's a lot. I bet that's quite stressful.
It's stressful. Stressful for us, let alone her.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so pop her. So I'm just putting it, it might look like I'm just chucking it down to the side. I'm actually just putting so her arm fits over the E there, so it just sits nicely with the wording, just like so. And the reason I've raised her up is actually, I think I'm going to just lift her back. Sorry. Sorry, Isabel. I'm going to pop a piece of vellum underneath her, so I should have put that down first, really, and place that. And I might just tear that as well because it's a little bit larger than I want, just a bit. And I think I might roll it as well because you can do that with vellum. Because it's a little bit sturdier, you can roll it and tear into it as well, and it will just, as you can see, it just holds its shape. Let's see, what else do we want to add? So what I want is although I've got the vertical film strips, I want the detail to be vertical across here, just a bit of a border. So I'm going to have some leaves coming out behind her, but so this is going to go here. So again, tear that off, and you see we've got that nice white line. I might just lower that a little bit so you can see a bit more of it actually. So let's do double-sided tape on this one. And although I plan these things, I often change my mind as I'm going.
Yeah.
Very often. Let's move it up a
little bit. That's the thing, though, is you kind of keep working through. You think, oh, that will work here. Or
yeah,
work
absolutely.
It's nice to do that.
And then I'll pop the other side just to make it look like it's actually a bit longer. I think that side will fit nicely under there. Although I've brought it up a little bit, it's not level with that. I'm going to there's a clock. Now you can just see through the clock. You can probably just see a bit of the film strip through there as well. But let's put that, I'm going to put my double-sided tape actually on the film strip, just to be sure, so in case I see any of it, it's where the film strip is, where the black is anyway. But in general, if you look, there we go, now it's on the black. You can't see it too much at all. Now I'm going to come to my wet glue, because I'm just going to use a little bit on the stems, which is easier than trying to put tape on.
Yeah, of course.
So I've got these beautiful leaves, and they're like an olive green, which is going to work really nicely with the green in here. So let's just pop this under you. So under there, coming out of there, and then another one. Yeah, let's go on the back. Just a little bit of blue. You don't need a lot. And if I can, I would tuck that a little bit under that foam tape as well. I might go, we've got that curled up piece. Let's tuck that under there.
I just love seeing how it all builds and comes together.
Yeah, it doesn't take long at all. And I'm literally sticking to the vellum ephemera here.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I could bring in the laser cuts, which I adore, but I'm being good this time because otherwise I would always be using the lasers.
Yes.
I'm going to just apply a little bit of glue to the butterfly. Again, I have lifted the wings up and that will just hold its shape. I have got here as well, actually, just to show you of the PET tape. Let's put that there. When you stick that down again, you just don't see the edges.
No, exactly.
And I think lastly, to bring in that green, I've just got a little... This is probably, I think this must be from the lasers because I can see the edges are really closely cut. So a little bit of slightly brighter green just to sit on there. I think that's enough. Pop that on there. Now I could go ahead with stamps. I could go in with more of these. So see, I did put a toadstool down there, but let's just show you one of these because I know everyone is intrigued by these. So let's pop another one. Let's just put it there. Literally just put it over everything. Whatever you've got there, it will just look great. And I love as well.
Just think how many you get as well on each of those. It's just amazing.
There's so much. There is so much. And I keep it long because there's a few little bits I haven't yet used.
Yes, of
and
course.
something like this, it just goes over the top. It just looks like you've stamped.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So one more. Just lost it. I don't quite know where this one's going to go yet, but we'll find somewhere for it. I do sometimes go a little bit crazy and put a bit too much of everything on. So let's pop that round the right way. We'll just pop this up here. It can be going off the edge.
Yeah.
I'll wrap that round, but I would normally snip that. There we go. And again, it just looks like it's stamped. So I've got a piece that will sit on my craft room wall.
Exactly.
Got photo ones, so it's still personal.
Oh, I love it.
But yeah.
It's gorgeous. It was a nice little gift as well for her.
Absolutely.
Isn't it? So, would I be able to just grab those 2 rolls off you, the ones I don't have? Is that all right?
That's
Just
that
to be able
one
to show them? Yeah, super.
and this
Could these go onto glass? A few people are asking about as well. They can?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So these 2 rolls that I'm just going to share with you here, these are the ones that you can't get within the big bundle. So if you are wanting these, then you will be wanting to get these, of course, individually for you to be able to take advantage of them. Of course, you can obviously pop them over anything like we've been seeing as well, but lovely, of course, to get that film strip idea, but of course, where you have got all of the florals that are coming out of them as well, which is just absolutely super. So very, very pretty. £4.99 for you to be able to get this, and that is for an amazing 5 metres that you've got.
I just double checked it is adhesive. Yes, it is adhesive, so you can stick it to anything. You just need to peel the backing off.
Super, which makes it so easy as well, doesn't it? So that's the first one that you can't get, of course, in the big bundle. The second one is that one that is adhesive. Just check that then now, Lou has. So this is this one where you have got that lovely monochrome, but again, you can add colour if you want to, or you can pop it onto colour, which will come through with it being transparent. But I love that you've got all that imagery, you've got all the wording, of course, that you can see with this as well. And again, another full 5 metres that we've got. So that will only come, of course, individually or as part of the bundle of the 4 rolls together for you to be able to get this. We then have the other 2. So if you want the film strips, again, that will be £4.99 individually. And I just love that monochrome finish that you've sort of got, but then that aged look with the sepia that kind of comes through as well.
Beautiful, yeah. I mean, you could go ahead and put your own little photos in there.
You could, couldn't you?
That would be fun.
Be really nice, wouldn't it? Maybe for like birthdays and you've got one of each year, you know, 30th birthday or something as well, and having it that way round or something like that. So again, £4.99 to get that. Then the other roll that we have matching that price is this one, which you just saw, of course, Lou using. So many different images. You just pop them off and you've got them all individually, but from butterflies to toadstools to flowers to lovely hearts that we can see there. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
That's what I'll be
doing.
As well,
that's what you're doing next. Lovely. And you can just see with all those little tickets and everything like that as well. So again, £4.99 to be able to jump in and get that one. Now, one of the bits I really loved as soon as we opened this up was the vellum ephemera pack that we can see here, because this is where you're just getting so many different bits with this. You're getting great sizes, of course, but I love that it goes from imagery to some gorgeous sentiments as well.
Oh yeah, a little bit of everything here. So I created, as you just saw, I used a lot of the vellum pieces on here. And I think once you use one, I think it kind of works to just keep using them in your project to bring in that vellum. And then you've
Definitely.
also got the vellum in that paper pack as well. So you can really tie that in and use
so
it.
all work together. And such a good price as well, just $5.99 when you see just how many bits you actually get in this as well. So little sort of like jotter bits, you get lots of little sort of additional elements as well, little fillers, little butterflies, things like that. So lots and lots coming for you at that, for that price as well, which is super. We then also have that chance for that stamp set, which of course looks like they're all hand drawn on, I think, as well.
I love that. So I'd be using this. I almost want to use this on my digital photos. They're the sort of arrows I'm always looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think particularly for scrapbooking and for journaling, this is just going to add a really fun element of movement.
Definitely. We have as well, if you want extra of the paper pad, then we do have extra opportunities for this. So this is your Vintage Makers Essential that you are getting here. And of course, so many different bits with this, different images, lovely kind of double-sided sheets that of course we're getting with it. But then the fact that you also get those bits that you can just pop out as well, and it's all been die cut, is just fabulous.
Yeah, they've got the perfect balance of they pop out really easily, but they don't just fall out.
No.
So this is my working pad. This is why elements are out already. Yours will be completely full. But yeah, nothing just falls out. And what I also love is at the top of the pattern papers, you've got the strips. So when you do pull it out of your pad, if you're not careful, you're not going to tear the actual paper because you've got that strip as almost like a bit of a buffer there for
it's
you.
really good, isn't
So
it?
just trim that away. And that also reminds you when you tear it out where it's come from.
Yeah, very, very true.
I'm very guilty of.
Yeah, once it's gone. That's such a good price as well, £6.99 to be able to get that when you think 12 of your double-sided sheets, 24 sheets in total, 2 of each of them. Then your laser cuts. I mean, when we open this one up, this is just magic, isn't it?
Yeah, when you because you've got, although it says 2 sheets, they're actually, I think they're 8 by 12 sheets, so inches. So they are huge, all double-sided, which you don't usually get with ephemera. And how close these are cut is absolutely amazing. So beautiful. I am going to use a couple of these on my next project, so you'll see them.
Yeah, lovely.
Not overly fine ones, because I've already used them in the last hour.
Okay, yeah, which you can watch back anyway as well. So that is $5.99 to be able to get that one. Then we have almost like your textures that you see that come with this as well, your foundations paper pad. There's so many different sort of types of papers cardstock in this one.
Yeah, and my favourite is the one at the back there. The burlap paper is so different.
Yeah, when you feel that
it's
as well.
gorgeous. And it die cuts.
Okay,
in fact, I've
amazing.
got some die cut pieces in the next demonstration to show you how well it die cuts with the dies that we've got in the collection. So you've got thinner papers that look a bit like stone, so very natural materials here. This is just a perfect little set, because if you were to go and buy a pad of just one of these, you'd only use a couple of sheets.
It's true, isn't it? So the fact that you've got that mix in there,
bit of everything.
is super. And again, £6.99, so a really, really good price to be able to get that. Do you want extras of your book? It's already, of course, hand-stitched as well. It's just a perfect little memory book or notebook for you to be able to actually have. And again, the quality's brilliant on this.
I love this. It's heavyweight cardstock, but it's smooth white cardstock inside. So you're going to hold all your mediums on that without it warping or distorting at all.
Yeah, which is super. So £6.99. We have this, which is one that I really liked as well, which is your squiggles that you can see here. And as Lou was saying, there's so many different things that you'd use these for, and I'm sure you've got lots of ideas at home as well.
Yeah, so this one doesn't necessarily just fit with this collection at all. It is really generic. So birthdays, weddings, anniversaries, new babies, celebration, New Year, whatever it may be.
Definitely. This is another one I think you'll reach to all the time, to be able to actually get the craft dies of the film strips that we're seeing there. Because I just think, look at that. The fact as well, like you said, you've got it in the threes, you've got it in the separates, you've got the one that you can actually close together and pop the sides in as well.
Have really good fun with these.
Yeah. And I think, again, if you are doing memory books, things like that, they're super to make it kind of go up another notch and another level.
Absolutely.
But the same if you popped it on the front of cards as well. Let's then come across to this one, because this is your beautiful opportunity, of course, that you've got for your stamps. And you can see there just the amount of different ones. Again, the features you'll create, the backgrounds that you'll manage to get with this as well. Again, at just £9.99. One of my favourites is definitely this one as well. I think it's just the amount of wording, but also how you pointed out how different each of those backgrounds are when you actually get writing.
Yeah, so they're not just little splatters, which they look like, or stars, which is assume. They are actually punctuation marks and such, so a lot of detail.
Yeah.
And we've got like their little labels, the black ones are like little labels.
Yep.
So the text is the negative, which doesn't stamp. And then you've also got your like phrases in there, but they're small. So they're not going to be your standout sentiments or titles. These are going to be your little background detail.
That's great, isn't it?
It's one of those things where you look at a project and think, oh, I didn't notice that the first time. And
Yes, definitely. And then kind of get drawn into it even more, I think, with things like that. So just £9.99 for everything that you are getting on that. That's 19 individual stamps that you have. Let's talk about your stencils as well, because we've got some lovely stencils, which again, we would move over to work with the book that you get in, all things, of course, that you've got at home as well. But I think, again, to be able to take a flat piece of paper to something like this, or your cardstock is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, fantastic. So, of course, you can ink through this we'd suggest using blending brushes if you're going to. You could spray through it as well. You can emboss through it. You can just simply take a pen and use it as guidelines if that's what you prefer. So many different ways to use a stencil. I could do hours and hours of demonstrating just with stencils.
Just of how much you can actually do and
absolutely
take it from one thing to something else as well. This is the next one that we've got in terms of this size of stencil as well. So this is your Ledger 1 that we can see just there. And I just like that it's like your list, but list in a very different way that we're seeing there as well.
Yeah, so earlier this year I went along to an old records office. We were looking for a deceased family member, trying to find out where they were buried. And they were actually written down in an old ledger like this. It was a really old book. Somebody actually came out with gloves on to open it up and find it for us. We weren't allowed to touch it because of the oils on our hands and such. And this just reminds me of that. And I just think it's fascinating the way that you recorded everything.
Absolutely, yeah. When you think now, you know, everything's kind of just done digital.
It's digital and it doesn't mean it's not the same.
No, it's not, is it? It's not got the same
no, I don't think
thing
so.
at all, I don't think. Find one your letterbox collage that you can see there as well. So this way you're getting all your little sort of stamp marks that you're seeing as well, from Paris to other ones that we're seeing as well. £4.50, and I think that's sort of one that you'll go to all the time as well for different things. And then we've got two large stencils. So we've got your Fancy Flourish that we can see here, which you can just see beautiful detailing, of course, again in that.
I love this so much. Imagine even at Christmas you could do this in blue and white and it would look stunning, or silver, blue and silver, or gold on deep red.
Definitely.
Just very luxurious.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those that you're going to reach to all year round. You can just transform it depending on what colours you go for. Plus we have the Distressed Diamond as well, and we were talking, you know, a little bit earlier in the hour about how difficult it would be to actually achieve that distressed look without something like this.
And yet it is a look that we try to go for a lot nowadays, because it's not too bold, so it's a little bit more subtle.
Yeah.
So you've got all the hard work done for you. And you can
Exactly.
just pick a small bit of that if you want.
Definitely. So that is all of them separately. But of course, if you want to go for everything, then we have the big bundle. Now, this is the I Want It All bundle. It has been the most popular way to get this today. This is where you are saving over £40. So down, it should be £120, just over. And instead today, you can get it at £79.99, which is absolutely fabulous. So much, of course, that you've actually got within it. And I'll just show you a few samples of some lovely cards that we've got here, and then we'll come to our next demo as well. But you can just see how just using a few elements or using kind of multiple bits, how it will just all work so well together as well. So you can see some of the dies being used there. Look at that, remembered in my heart, so done in a very different way, and then better together that we can see there as well. Right, we'll come to your next demo, shall we?
Okay, yes. So let's see how much of this we can get done. So I'm going to do a canvas. So again, something that would go on my craft room wall, or again be a gift if you put maybe a photo on it. So first thing I'm going to do is spritz this with water, because I want to add a little bit of colour. Now, I was talking earlier about any colour can go with this collection. Absolutely, you could use bright pink and it would work. In fact, I'll just grab. I think it's this, I mean...
Oh, yeah, look how
so
bright
we've got bright there, and we've got bright... I mean, that's not going with the traditional colours that we've already got.
It's lovely, though, isn't
but
it?
who is this? Sheila has just done a fabulous job of just
absolutely
bringing in absolutely any colour, and it works.
Yeah, great idea.
So I'm going to be using Distressed Oxide. This is peeled paint. So it's still a green. There's a lot of greens in there. And because I find actually spraying these quite daunting and it doesn't always go where I want, I usually end up with too much. I'm going to screw the whole lid off and just dip a few, or dab, or drip a few bits in, and then I can spray some more water and just use my brush to move this around, because I don't want this to be too obvious. I want this to be nice and subtle. And this way, what I find with this is the colours kind of separate a little bit. I always spritz around the edge as well to get that sort of faded out look. Okay, and because I want this subtle, I'm then going to also lift a lot of this up, or a bit of this up. So just a bit of colour under there. Now I have done a version on paper which is a lot deeper, darker, but I'll show you that in a little while. So I'm just going to dry this off now because it's canvas. And this canvas already has gesso on it, so it's primed. It will dry nice and quickly for me with the heat. So, I mean, you can probably see that with the light. It's drying already.
really
So I've just got a bit of background colour on there. Then I'm going to go in with my texture. So that is the stamps. So these, and I could use absolutely any of these.
Yeah, it's a great set.
And of course, you don't have to go in with black. I am going to go in with black, and it's quite scary if you've not done this sort of thing before. If mixed media is new to you, I appreciate it is scary taking a black ink pad. So what I would say is, if you do find that you know, a bit daunting, go in with a colour similar to your background. So maybe choose peeled paint instead and stamp with that. And because I'm going onto a canvas, I am going to use my block. Now, if you saw the last show, the last hour I did, I was stamping with them on my fingers. Because these are photopolymer stamps. They're a really, really good quality. So they're really sticky. So you can literally just stick them to your
do it like
finger.
that? Oh, that's cool,
They
isn't
are
it?
brilliant. And if they do lose their tackiness once you've used them a few times, you just simply wash them with soapy water.
And it just comes back.
Leave them to air dry. The trick is leave them to air dry. Do not attempt to dry them off with a paper towel or anything. And the stickiness will come back. So I'm just going to stamp this on here. Because I'm on a canvas, I'm going to go underneath and just brush. So just push the fabric into the stamp as well. There we go.
Oh, look at that, I love that one.
And as I said before, when I'm stamping like this, and of course I don't want to be cleaning my stamps while I'm crafting, I'll put them back on here, but I'll go back later and clean them. I promise I will clean them eventually. Let's go with some distressed stripes. Now, I'm going to have most of my design in the middle here. So I'm not going to be doing too much around the edges. Let's go back in with this one. And this one I might not put too much ink on. So I don't want it too dark. And I'm going to put the distressed edge. So this is quite a harsh edge at the bottom. One that sort of fades out towards the top. Let's put that around here. Again, I'm just going to press the underneath. So pressing that into the stamp. Obviously, if you're doing this onto cardstock, it doesn't matter. We could probably do another bit of that, and you don't have to ink the whole stamp either. And if you'd like to, you can take a bit of a wet wipe, just dab away, and that will just fade out the ink a bit better. So then let's maybe put this one down here. And it does look a little bit, I always say, it does look a little bit like a pizza, a bit of a hot mess, until it all...
While it's all being built out.
And once you get all the pieces on, then it's like, it comes together. So let's use these circles. These are quite small. I think I will use this one with my finger just because it's small, because I can. These will come, I've got a smudge here, so let's just make it look purposeful. I love this on canvas as well, that you don't get a perfect impression either. You get that texture in there.
100%.
Okay, so I'm going to stop there. I can do more of these in a little while if I want to. But I'm going to stop there with those for the time being. Now, I did speak about die cutting the Hessian, and this is die cut Hessian pieces.
That looks so good.
They are beautiful. It's die cut absolutely perfectly, actually. I'm going to just try to tear, which is what I've done to this one, the end. So you get the frayed ends, which I love, and these are going to go somewhere like
I love that.
That. I'll pop some glue on. You may find, so this is still a bit damp, so it might not hold very well. So you might want to leave this to fully dry before you glue your pieces, but I always find by the time I've taken my time to decide what I'm actually doing and die cut pieces and such, then it's usually dry. And most wet glues will hold. So let's just put this here. So I'm trying not to go perfectly centre. I'm coming slightly to the left here. I very rarely will go centre or symmetrical. Or even or balanced. It will always be a little bit off to one side, and I just think that's what we call adding white space. So there won't be anything over this side. and it will all balance out. I really love that frayed burlap
Yeah, it's
where I've
super,
just
isn't it?
torn it.
Yeah.
That's holding actually better than I thought it
that's
would.
great.
So pop that on there for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Then I've got so this is from the paper pack.
Okay, yeah.
One of the paper packs. So you can see it's actually double-sided, but I'm going to use the dark side. And then I've got from the, I think Laser Cuts,
Yes,
a
yeah.
frame. I have gone round with a little bit of ink, just black ink on my brush on the inside, and just darkened the inside a little bit, and that's going to sit over there. And I think to attach those, I'm just going to use, I've got a little stapler.
Yeah.
Just like a little Tim Holtz stapler, so that will just add a little bit. In fact, I might even just skew it a little bit. So it's not perfect. Put a staple there and a staple there. Save some glue, but also adds a little, I don't think that one quite caught. Just adds a little bit of metal embellishment there too. So I can glue this piece down. And the reason I added the dark is because I think with any mixed media project, any project, to be honest, even with your cards, if you're putting layers together and you're thinking, right, it's not working, it's not standing out. If you think black, white, black, white, black, white, or dark light, dark light, dark light.
Yeah.
So where I had the light coloured frame, I then had, I've cut my sentiment out from one of the papers. As well, so I've cut around that. So that was light, my frame was light, and my background at the time was light.
Yes, okay.
It wasn't working because we didn't have that contrast. When I decided to use a dark coloured background, it's like, boom, it just stood out a lot better. I'm actually going to use a little bit of foam on this sentiment just to bring this up. That's not holding great, but again, once the canvas dries.
Yeah, of course. It's always different, I think, in the studios with the temperatures and things like that as well.
And if I had more time at home, I would properly dry that canvas off after all the water I put on it. But you don't want me to wait for half an hour for that to dry, really. So a little bit of foam on there. And that will go, so that will just lift this up slightly, give it a little bit of a drop shadow underneath as well.
Okay.
Put that nicely in there. So again, there's elements you can fussy cut.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then we get onto our laser cuts.
And these are just perfectly cut and just the most gorgeous detail as well, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're stunning. They're actually going to work really well with that green that I've got in the background. As you can see, they are perfectly double-sided.
Yeah.
So if I decide actually, so I've got this way, if I wanted to put it this side and it wasn't quite working, I could flip it over very easily. So just tuck that under there. So you can see that all that sort of messy stamping that I did has almost gone.
No, exactly. It
You know,
works,
you can't see it much at all, but there is just a little bit of texture there. Again, I think that one will work there. So let's bring this one down. So I'm just putting a little bit of wet glue on the leaves. I really don't need much. And you see how fine that stem is.
Yeah, it's fab, isn't it?
The lasers are absolutely amazing. I adore them.
Really good.
There we go. So pop that there. And then look at this. If I can even pick it up.
I know.
How fine those berries and that twig are. And that's come from the laser cut sheets as well.
Good, isn't it?
They're fantastic. So now we're looking at adding some dark elements. So I've got the berries and the twigs, which I'm going to go, I'm going to just lay that here, there. So then I've got a darker butterfly. So there's some different coloured butterflies within the collection. But I thought, well, a darker one will work better because we've got the dark berries. And again, another one, just balancing that on there. I did have, and it's gone, there was a little sentiment, so let's find that.
Okay, I think there's always so much bits out, and it will turn up.
Yeah,
it will be
it's one of the lasers. So let's get. There we go. We can do find your piece.
Oh, yeah.
That will work. Similar sort of thing.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't even remember what colour it was, to be honest now.
That will work.
Had it all planned out.
When you've got so much as well, you've kind of got so many options. So
there's a lot in here. Everything has a sentiment involved as well. So whether it's the vellum ephemera, the lasers, they've all got sentiments you can choose from. So just pop that there. And then this is like a postage stamp, which is really cool.
I love
but
that.
again, it's dark, so it's going to add a drop of contrast. And I think I'm going to just pop that under these leaves. So it's kind of hiding a little bit. I never want anything perfectly level.
Okay, yeah.
There we go. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to hold that up, but we can try.
Yeah, but you can
see. Well, yeah, you can see it like that. So that's another piece. Now, one thing I haven't done, sorry, that does finish these off.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Is just framing it. So because I've not brought any of my elements to the edge, which you can do, of course, you can have elements come around to the edge. Just by running this black pen around the edge, frames
We thought
it.
you were going to do signature.
Oh,
finishing it
no,
off. Here's my
no.
signature.
My autograph, yeah. No, absolutely not. Obviously, you can if you want.
Yeah.
No, just framing it, and that does make all the difference.
Oh, it does, doesn't
to
it?
a piece,
Yeah, you're right. Just brings the eye then, doesn't it,
Yeah,
straight into the middle just by
absolutely.
doing that as well. I used to, when I was little, I used to practice my signature all the time, and I was so proud of it because I've got Lavery is my surname, and the Y had a little bow on it, and I thought it was so good. But the issue is when I got older and I didn't want to do this bow, they were like, "Well, that's not your signature, you know, at the bank." And I was like, "Well, I did that when I was 7. Like, I don't really want
No, it
that
doesn't
to
matter.
be."
So, my daughter didn't realise the signature was usually like your initials and your last name, so she writes her whole name.
She now has to do
She
it.
has to do everything, yeah.
Oh gosh, it's difficult, isn't
Yeah.
it? Rightio. Now, do have a look on the website at everything individually, because obviously if you wanted sort of extras of the laser cuts, for example, then they are there at fabulous prices. The tapes, of course, you know, the wonderful ephemera and the vellum, as well as all of the papers and everything else as well. But the best way to get it is, of course, to go for the big bundle, which is on your screen at the moment. This is where you're getting an over £40 saving. So many of these elements are free. And, you know, it's a huge, huge bundle when you think from the tapes to the dies to the stamp sets to the amazing amount of stencils that we've got there, all the papers, of course, the laser cuts, the ephemera. There's just so much that we have there. And today, brand new launch, which is why you are getting that incredible £40 saving as well. Plus, it's on the 3-way split pay, so it does mean that for just over £26, you can take everything home and start working with this as well. And it's going to be really exciting to actually see what you come up with as well, because, you know, when you see the mix of samples, the different things you've done as well, there's just so much inspiration there.
And again, you have got the Arden Creative Studio blog as well. So if you just type in Arden Creative Studio blog, you'll find it. Yeah, loads of inspiration there.
Lovely. Well, thank you so much. It's
You're
been
very
absolutely
welcome.
wonderful to see this. Right, we are back in a minute. Our final hour, but then do remember that we are here for an extra hour, but it is a repeat show of something that completely sold out that we've managed to get more stock of as well. But for my final hour, I'm going to be back in a moment with Crafter's Companion. We have got the best of Black Friday deals. The stock, the allocation that is left is incredibly limited. So have a little look. We'll get it all on the website. And of course, you can shop ahead if you would like to get that. So we'll be back with Debbie in a moment. I'll see you in a sec.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Bestsellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
To know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Oh, it's gone fast. I was like 8 o'clock already. I was like, wow.
Where's the time gone? It's flown by today.
Exactly. Yes. Now, this hour is jam-packed and it's very, very much last of stock Black Friday deals. Now, there's a lot of things that we've had to literally just take off the desk. Like, oh, that's gone, that's gone, that's gone. You've already got it from it being on the website already. So do jump in as quickly as you possibly can to be able to get these opportunities and these deals as well for you to be able to get. Now, we're going to start with these. Be fast, as I say, on all of them, because we always know something like this is incredibly popular.
Well, look at the earlier show. I mean, the pens just disappeared, literally. Now, these are our illustrators. So these are our alcohol markers. However, these are what I call the creme de la creme of alcohol markers, because they are our dual tip markers with the ultra fine nib and the Japanese brush nib, which means when it comes to colouring, lay down of colours, sketching, all that kind of thing, you've got the best markers in your hand at your fingertips. And you've got 2 fabulous sets here. So there's 24 pens in total with these gorgeous array of colours. This one's called Natural Landscape. This one's called the Coastal Seascape. So the kind of colours, they kind of work together. And you can see just how many there is there. They're a beautiful alcohol-based pen. Simply, like I said, artist quality, but I know we're not going to be doing anything near.
No, the price is on your screen. 24 of them, of course, that you can see just there. $79.98 for the quality, of course, that we can see with this. But we are going to get a Black Friday deal that we are going down to for you today. A last few chances to be able to get them. So remember to be quick to be able to jump in. $19.99.
So, you know, she was saying in Mia, oh, they've told me I can go to $59.99.
So why she took £40 off?
I'll be totally open.
I mean, that's not even like a tenner off the price she was saying.
I'm transparent with you. We are in our Black Friday deals. And our pens normally retail just for one pack of illustrators at around, and I'm saying around, I want to say about the £35 to £40 mark, just because they are an illustration pen. They're perfect for colour, but let me just tell you, at £20, which these now work out at £10 a box, which then makes them less than £1 a pen, because there's 24 pens there. This is an amazing deal. You saw the Classiques earlier, which were fabulous. This is now the illustrators. I mean, gorgeous pens, gorgeous alcohol markers.
You could buy full sets of this and that'd be the price you'd be paying for one.
Honestly.
That's 8 boxes that you're about to get.
Yeah, just a crazy price. Works out at £10 per, well, one's £10, one £9.99.
So good. We've got 2 chances left already. That's where we are. Final 2. You've been very quick. One left.
Oh my goodness, so fastest fingers first then.
Yeah. No wonder, 1999. Okay, let's come to this. Vintage Carnival collection, shall we? Because lots of you have already come in for that on the website as well, so well done. This is the mega bundle that you're about to get.
Can I just tell you, I did a masterclass on this.
Oh,
so
lovely.
I've got 2 hours of tuition that you can go back. It's just this week. Just this week.
Right,
That's
okay.
Crafters TV on YouTube.
Brilliant.
Go and have a little look. Type in Vintage Carnival. It'll
up.
take you to that show because I only did it on Monday. So I can't wait to see what you're doing with this because this is like the full collection, basically. I'll start with one of my favourites. Even though it's the Vintage Carnival, I just love this alphabet. I love the font on the alphabet. And this is the Carnival alphabet, which is just absolutely fabulous. You've then got the Ferris wheel. I did a demonstration with this, made some bunting for me little grandson's birthday party.
I like
Ferris wheel. Absolutely beautiful.
I love this one as well.
This one is, it's epic.
Yeah,
it's
the box is so
popcorn
good.
treat box, which makes a full popcorn
I remember
box.
you making this before as well, didn't you?
And you can also use it for, because it's a template in there and a metal die to be able to create the little scallop piece. You've got all of the stencils to be able to create the stripes there in the popcorn, which is just utterly fabulous. You've got one of my favourites, the Elter Skelter. Yes. Love that one.
You always get stuck on them all. You get like a...
I did.
It's
when I was a little bit slightly, shall we say, pre the weight loss, I actually physically got stuck. My hips stuck to the side. I didn't get down. I had to push myself down. Literally just push myself down.
They are very small.
They are very small. They're very tiny. They're very tiny. They weren't made for bottoms of my size. I can't get them down now, though. Then we've got the vintage hot hair balloon, which is just fabulous.
Nice. Yeah.
We've got the...
Oh, the last one sold out.
Has it gone?
Yeah.
Right, the pens are...
We're limited on this now as well.
The big top is in there as well. All the dies to create the big top circus. One of my favourite elements of this is the ticket fun. It's got your dies that actually have the... Do you know the...
I remember them.
Tear-off tickets and then all of those fabulous stamps to pop in there. You're also going to get your Vintage Carnival luxury linen cardstock with all of your colours. You're getting 24 sheets in total, which is all of those beautiful sheets. And then if that wasn't enough for you,
the 12 by 12
deal, and bearing in mind you're not paying anywhere near what you're seeing on the screen, the 12 by 12 paper pad, which is just exquisite. The vintage colours, the lovely big top circus kind of theme to this.
Exactly.
Are just exquisite. There's 24 sheets in there, 12 designs, 2 of each, and again, very in keeping with the collection, but just looks absolutely fab when you die cut into it. Use it for your mats and your layers. So all of that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces for
$23.99. What?
Look at that!
That, I mean...
That?
Oh, my word. You know, you could often pay that for 12 to 12.
£15.
So you couldn't even get them 2. And the rest is free. And there's discount on that.
We did say bonkers roundup of the Black Friday deals. I mean, you're not even paying for all of those and you're getting all of this.
It's like £2 per item or something, less than £2 per one.
I'll let you do the maths on that. It's too late for me. This is incredible. Look at everything you're getting. The alphabet, I mean, I'd pay $23.99 for that.
Oh my gosh,
You've got the full set to create your Ferris wheel. You've got your popcorn treat box, which creates a beautiful full-size popcorn. The kids, I had a movie night with them. They had theirs because I made them both on each. You've got your Elsa Skelter, you've got your hot air balloon, you've got the big top die set, you've got the ticket fun, you've got all the cardstock and
my word,
the
I can't
papers
believe
as
it.
well for £24, all but a penny.
3 chances left, that is it. We've got Hannah, we've got Janine, we've got Susan, we've got Jenny, we've got Julie, we've got Carla and Louise. Oh, you've just got it crafted in Cheshire as well. Well done to you. Audrey's joined us, final 2 chances now. I'll leave it with you. That's about to sell out, so well done. Oh, should we come to these?
Yeah.
These look lovely, I have
These
to
are
say.
beautiful. beautiful. I love these. The colour creation powders. There's 8 tubs in total. I'll just lay
I don't
them
think I've
all
seen
out there.
these before, you know.
Well, this is literally like crushed ink in like little crystallised particles.
Oh, I bet the effects are
They are
amazing.
absolutely fabulous. You've got your little shaker pepper pot at the top. I always call it that because you only need the teeny weeny tiniest amount to create the most amazing effects. Now, you've got 8 colours in there. You're getting all of those 8 colours. A little goes a long way. Use your water, spritz your water. Seriously, guys, this is a great event we've been having. Not only have we been having it on our website and across our shows, we're also bringing you fantastic deals here to Hobby Maker as well. We're rounding up everything, but honestly, these are absolutely incredible. They are incredible.
Oh my word. A couple of people have just asked, are these coming from us? These coming from Crafters? This will all come, of course, from Crafters. These are the Black Friday deals. The machine and the plate, they are coming directly from our warehouse. So that's where if you buy in multiple different bits, just expect a couple of parcels. If you want the Geminite, there's still the availability there on the website as well, of course, at the moment for you to be able to get
them back in there.
this again over
I'm
allocated.
trying the hardest to get them back in the box, but I'm like...
Don't worry, we can always do them after.
No, I know.
2 chances left on that one now as well. Beverly, Catherine, it could go to you or Yvette or Sandra, Heather, Elaine. I think it's gone, actually.
I better move this over here then onto my sell-out pile. My goodness, what's happening?
Right, they're all sold out. Those first 3 deals, gone. Should we come to them? Because we love these, don't we?
Oh, my God.
These are always a bestseller, though. And
They
are.
are. They are at full price. I would pay, and I have paid it. I've got multiple of these. If you know and you follow me, you'll totally know because I've bought some for myself, for my daughter,
I bought these for Bowie.
grandkids. Yeah, exactly.
He loves them because on black,
I bought
you know,
myself
he's supposed to do
multiple
it.
sets because they are beautiful.
Yeah.
These are highly reflective,
amazing,
beautiful, richly pigmented wax pencils, but in metallic.
Yes.
They pop on black. Let me tell you now, don't waste these on white. Pop these onto black.
Yeah.
They're creamy, buttery-like texture. You can blend with them. You've got 12 fabulous colours there, from your pinks to your purples to your yellow, green, blues. You've got your rose gold in there. You've got a mica. You've got a nickel, silver and gold. They are so gorgeous. They literally, I mean, I've got a scrap of black. You'll know these, Shez, because we've had these on before. Where we're going to go with the price, I've no idea. But they literally, absolutely stunning.
Levi wants to see your signature.
Oh, my signature? Oh, of course. This is me when I thought I was going to be a pop star in Bucks Fizz.
Oh, I love
and I've got my little champagne glass with my little bubbles coming out the top, and then a couple of little kisses. So anybody who gets anything signed from me, that's what you get.
Is that like your bank signature?
No.
Oh, I thought you meant like on the back of your bank card. I was like,
just
wow.
a little signature that I like to scroll. Yes, I like. No, it's not my government signature. No,
There's a passport.
Definitely not. But look how gorgeous those are, and they've got a beautiful sheen.
Yes.
And
they're
honestly,
amazing,
even that gorgeous nickel, like it's like almost granite kind of colour. And you can blend these together as well, so you can add another colour into there and blend between the two. They are so beautiful, and they've got that gorgeous. Can you see that reflective shine on them? They are stunning. These are a great gift to colour with.
Let's bring the price down because $12.99, they sell brilliantly at that price, but ready for this? Half price, $6.50.
I would be multi-buying. I'm just going to put it out there. I would multi-buy these beautiful pencils. They are absolutely stunning.
Word.
Seriously, stamp get some black embossing powder and stamp your images onto black. So almost, and honestly, wait till you see the results pop. They look absolutely fabulous. Those metallic pencils are worth $12.99 every day of the week.
I need more of them.
To get 2 for the price of 1, I just think is absolutely
I'm thinking for Bobby's friends, you know, like in terms of like, I've bought for him, but now at $6.50, you don't get anything for that.
They're a great little stocking filler. They're a great little present. Does anybody else have a present drawer?
I do. I love my present drawer.
A present drawer where you pop things in that you pick up through bargains, through sales, through whenever you need.
I just like buying all year and then get the bits,
so that you've got bits and bobs there. So absolutely incredible pencils. Like I said, they're highly reflective. They're bold. They're beautifully, richly pigmented. They look stunning on black. Make sure you get some because at that price, it just is an epic bargain for some beautiful.
I mean, look, Susan's just bought 2, but she's bought 2 for the price of 1, which is absolutely brilliant.
2 for the price of 1.
Sandra's got them. You have Nancy. Well done to you, and Heather and Jean. Deanna's just got them. Myrtle has. Suzanne in Hertfordshire. Kathleen, June. So many of you getting them. I think we're approaching about 3/4 of our stock of this, having now been allocated as well. Still a chance. Fiona and Marie, Sharon, Angela, Jean, June, Christine, Molly. You got to be quick though if you're wanting to get them, because what a deal, £6.50 on something that just doesn't need to be discounted, because they always sell brilliantly every time we bring them.
I know, exactly. One of the lowest prices that I've seen them at. They're absolutely fabulous. I don't think we've brought them at that price to the channel before.
I've never seen them at that,
absolutely
no,
incredible
no.
value for money.
Yes, well done. Jump ahead, go onto the website and have a little look, because you've seen how much things are, of course, selling out on these as well. Die cut and embossing assortment we've got here.
Yes.
I mean, this is a big bundle that we've got available as well.
It is, and I'll start with the embossing and die cutting, because these are our cut and emboss folders. So you've got the entwined hearts in this one, so it's a lovely slim line, like a bigger than DL, but a slimline version. And actually, to be fair, I mean, look at the size. These aren't little ones. These are big,
not at all,
big cut and emboss folders. You're talking 8.5 inches by 3 3/4. Look beautiful. So all of these where you see the grey, they cut out. And if we get a chance, we'll run one through the machine and show you how they work. You're also going to get the beautiful floral one there. So that's the flourishing flowers. Again, the same as that. It's like a cut and emboss folder. I think this one, oh no, it's the same size.
Oh, yes.
Just different packaging, same size. But beautiful florals that stay connected into the cardstock, but give a lift-off petal. This one I absolutely adore, the Harmonious. I never said that word. Hearts. Beautiful entwined hearts that look stunning on any make, and it's a beautiful cut-out border that looks fabulous. And included in there from that collection is a dreamy dragonfly. To go with that dragonfly, you're also going to get some edgeables. So you've got the delicate dragonfly edgeables. And if that wasn't enough for you, you're going to get it in the butterfly version, which is just stunning. I love an edgeable. Edgeables are absolutely so versatile, so usable as well on lots of different ways. And then we've popped some mini dies in there for you. So again, dragonfly is going to work with your dragonfly edgeables. You've got the lovely sewing little features
nice
of
little
balls
mix
of wool on there. And then you've got a congrats sentiment in there as well. So we've got 1, 2 cut and emboss folders. We've got two of the beautiful borders, these intricate borders. You've then got 2 of our edgeables. Then you've got 2, well actually 3, because if you look at that, that's 3 from the little mini collection, which is the Dragonfly Sewing and Congrats. That's a lot there.
Isn't it just? I mean, £8.91, there's your price that it should be, but you've seen, of course, on all of the earlier deals that it's just amazing, the deals that are happening as well.
Exactly.
Lots of you with it already in your basket. Ready for this?
I'm excited. I can't wait to see.
I love when I don't know the prices we're going to. Oh, that's so good. Quarter of the price.
That is
£19.99.
What does that work out at per set?
How many sets have we got? 1, 2, 3,
and bearing
4,
in mind,
5,
you've got
6,
2
7,
cut
8,
and emboss
9.
folders. 2 cut and emboss folders, like I said, 2 borders.
£2.22. That massive one for £2.22.
I was just going to say £2.22.
Imagine.
I mean, I paid £2.22.
You'd expect the price on your screen.
£2.22 for a little
Yeah,
one.
nice, yeah.
I mean, they're not that. They are a little
You'd be happy,
wouldn't
you, at that
I'd be
sort of
happy
price,
with that.
but they're
But to get edgeables for £2.22.
Oh, my goodness.
To get 2 cut and emboss folders for £2.22. To get 2 border dies for £2.22.
I mean, honestly,
honestly,
you could expect just that, couldn't you, for that price? Like, you know, if you were getting that for, that is just so good.
It is phenomenal. That is a phenomenal deal for all of those. Fabulous. I love Black Friday deals.
We do know as well that after today's show, that price goes up on this deal if it doesn't sell out. You know, literally, it's just Black Friday, you know, deal, only Black Friday deals as well. So once that Black Friday event obviously ends, then the prices have to go up back to normal. So take advantage. We have got... Oh, gosh. OK, so we've got single figures left of the pencils. So the first 3 deals sold out. We're into single figures on the pencils that we showed you a moment ago. Over half the stock of this one has now sold out as well. Imagine getting £60 back in your pocket.
I know.
Spending 20.
I'm going to move these right
really
over
good
because I'm going to get confused with what's sold out.
They've all sold out.
They've gone. Let me put those over there.
They've all gone.
Let me put those there.
Right, should we come to our stamens and our flower
forming foam?
I can never say that. It's the alliteration of it.
The 3 Fs. Now, I was just going to say, Laura, I'm like, where's the packs gone? Because you won't get it like this. You're going to get it in packs. Now, did Laura just say you're going to get how many?
3 packs worth.
3 packs?
Yeah. Wow. You're going to get 3 packs of 7s.
I love that. So that means these colourways, you're going to times this by 3. Now, our flower forming foam is the specialist foam that is die-cuttable.
Great, isn't it? Yeah.
You can pop inks onto there. You can put alcohol markers onto there if you want to add that, and you can then heat it. Now, I say heat it. You're going to cut your flowers out first. Obviously, flower forming foam for your flowers, perfect for that. But you're then going to be able to distress and get it into shape and make it bendable and more pliable. You can do it when you apply heat, so like a craft iron or an iron on a high setting, but a non-steam iron. And then you can watch the magic happen, and they take shape and take form, and they stay in their flower form. That's why it's called flower forming foam. There's lots out there on the market. Ours, I'm going to tell you right now, is the best. I know I am team purple through and through, but I will tell you, I've used many different forms. This one is the best that's out there for holding its shape, for moulding it into shape. And then, as if we're not throwing enough in there, with lots of that, we're throwing in 3 packs of stamens as well. Perfect for all your paper craft flowers, whether you make them with your flower forming foam or whether you make them with paper. These are your centerpieces. That is 1,200 stamens.
1,200 stamens. Incredible. So 1,221 different elements with the stamens, and of course with the flower forming foam as well. Laura's literally saying to us, you're not ready for this, you're not ready for this price. I'm like, well, I haven't been ready for any of them, to be honest.
Well.
So, $35.94. No. She joking?
Hey, see, I'm glad we didn't talk about this in the meeting, because I would have gone, I'd have started with this. What a deal this is. £8.99. £8.99 for 3 lots of your flower forming foam, which is 21 sheets in total. Which is a lot of flowers. I will tell you, it's a lot of flowers. And then all of your stamens, that is a crazy price. And if you love your flower forming foam,
got to get it, haven't you? I mean, that's a quarter of the price of where we should be with this as well. And I think it is, it's like you said, to get that dimension, to get that, you know, on your cards, things like that as well. It is just incredible. A lot of people do box frames with them as well, don't they?
Don't be telling me you've made a mistake, Laura. I think she's going, I'm thinking, where's she going with this?
You typed it in already now.
I think what, Laura?
Oh my goodness, honestly. Well, it's there for you, even whether it's a mistake, whether it's not. You've got it now at £8.99.
Lock that price in, Laura. Lock that price in. Don't change your mind now. 3 packs. Three packs of your flower forming foam and 3 packs of your flower stamens.
Gosh.
Is just bonkers. That's a bonkers price, and we've never done flower forming
nothing
that
like
low.
that.
Never.
No. And there's so many tutorials as well, like we said, like online, everything like that. So you'll be able to see exactly how to form them, what you're going to be doing with these as well.
So 1 pack of that is £6.
£6.
Normally.
Yeah.
And you get in for an extra $2.99. 2 other packs.
2 more packs.
And those.
And those.
3 of those.
Yeah.
That is incredible. That is a fabulous deal. Fabulous deal.
Really is. So, and add it to your order deal without a doubt. So £8.99 for you to be able to come in and take advantage of that as well. Myths and legends. Shall we come across to that one next?
Did you say we're missing something, Laura? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's a 5-piece.
Oh, we'll show the image. We can show the 5th one on the picture.
We'll show the 5th one on picture. So I'm sure Levi will have that already.
That's not a problem.
That's if he's not eating his chocolate.
Give you the best chocolates. I've not even had mine yet. I'm having it
after.
after.
We came on air. Best ever I've ever had, I think.
Was it?
Oh, absolutely. The flavour. Irish cream.
Wow. Lint.
Cream. Yes. Yes. Absolutely delicious. Right, we'll start with 3D embossing folder, which is the, I cannot say this word.
What can you say?
Hellenic mosaic.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Will that do?
I think that sounded good.
Yeah. That'll do. We'll go with that one. Then you've got your Greek meander edgeable. End of the day, it's a beautiful edgeable that creates that gorgeous, stunning
lovely,
piece
isn't
there. It's absolutely beautiful. Then you've got in there your majestic temple,
like
beautiful die set to create that, and that comes in 4 pieces. And then you've got the Greek goddess Aphrodite. Love. And what's missing? The other 3D embossing folder, the tile.
Nice.
Yes. So 2 embossing folders, 1 stamp and die set, 2 metal dies. Now, This is from the Greeks Myths and Legends collection. So if you know, for whatever reason, whether you travel, whether you've got an occasion to send that for, scrapbooking, a little bit of home decor if you want to do.
Yeah.
This is called the mini selection. It's a 5-piece collection, and I can't wait to see what she's doing because
clock's on, so
clock is on, so that must mean we're going with a great deal for this one as well.
£37.95 again. It should be priced, which would be absolutely brilliant. I mean, it could go anywhere. Could go anywhere, couldn't it? After we've seen all of these prices.
Is it going to be the lowest price we've ever done, Laura?
Here we go. This.
I can't wait to see this.
Shall we not done a deal on this before? £9.49, under a tenner. I mean, it's literally most of this show is an under £10 show.
Pretty much. I mean, I would pay £10 for the 2 embossing folders alone, because they're 3D embossing folders, 6x4 embossing folders at that. I'd pay that for your 2 embossing folders.
Oh my gosh,
and then I would consider an edgeable, a die set, and a stamp and die set as your freebies, because that is an incredible deal on the Myths and Legends collection. Mini collection, we're going to call this, a mini collection.
And do you know what I love at these sort of prices where you go, right, I'd use that one, I'd use that one, I'll give that to my friend, I'll do that, because when you're paying a couple of quid
break that down into little gifts, or if that's what you're doing, or I will just say, do what you want with it. Wink, wink. You know, you do what you want, you buy it, it's yours. You do what you want with it.
Exactly. So you've got that just there at that phenomenal price, £9.49 to be able to jump in and get that. Those 4, and of course the extra one that you can get as well. This only happens once a year, these Black Friday deals that we can see just there as well.
Yes, yeah. You can see a funny picture of Liam then. Did you see a picture of Liam? Because we can't see anybody. We've lost all the names off the screen, so we can't see anybody. But what we did get were a flash.
Liam.
Did you see a Liam?
A
picture of Liam?
Yeah.
I thought so.
He was enjoying himself,
What's going off there?
I don't know.
What's going off there? He just flashed down on the screen.
Giving us a little cheers with his glass of wine, wasn't
I was
it?
going to say, is he happy with the deals that we've been doing? Was that a little indication of the deals that we were doing that he's not happy with, or? Look at his face.
Oh, he don't look too impressed, does he?
He doesn't look impressed. Nothing to do with us. Nothing to do with us.
It must be the wine. Bad wine. Bad wine. Right.
Right. I just will, a little disclaimer.
We haven't got the right box.
I haven't got the right box with me.
Yeah.
My 1,000 apologies. I will give you a little insight to what's this, but we'll show you the pictures of everything else because it is much bigger. It is much bigger. Because this box says 220, but I'm going to put my hand there. Because you're actually going to get 570 elements.
Wow, okay.
And I'm going to tell you the quantities that you're going to get as well, because this is some of them, but in the big box that you're going to get is just absolutely epic. Did you say you got a picture?
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, well, there's your picture, and I'll be able to show you some of the things because I've got some of them in here.
Yes.
But you can see you've got in the top corner 24 sheets of single-sided sheets. Wow. You've got over 200 pearls. Okay. You've got over 100 diamante little gems, all self-adhesives. You've got your acetate, printed acetate, multiple sheets in floral designs, and there's like lots of like pinks and blues and whites in there. You've got twine, you've got satin ribbon, you've got your glitter paste, you've got gilding flake kit, you've got your stencil, then you can see all your card blanks and envelopes. There's 36 different size shapes in there from, and they're all pearlized finished, and I'll show you that with here. You've got 36 tags in there. You've also got die-cut laser elements. You've got MDF pieces. You've got your pop-out die-cut foiled sentiments on there as well. And then you've got your builder flowers, which is down in that bottom corner. Whew, that is a lot. A lot of elements in there.
Exactly.
This is just a little snippet of what you're going to get, but multiples of it, because that's the kind of finish that you're getting on the cards. Look how gorgeous that finish is on the cards. And you get all the mats and the layers as well. That is your stencil, and I'll just pop that onto there. You do get the paste as well. So these are your florals. That's your gems, but don't forget you're getting pearls with that one. You simply pop those out. They're all die cut for you. I'm not sure, is the stamps in that big box?
Didn't see a picture of the
stamps. I know, I was trying to think if the stamps were in there. That's your twine. These are MDF because these are slightly different because this is a smaller box. Yeah. But these are the kind of borders that you're going to get as well. Yeah, so you're going to get laser cut borders in your 2 different colourways. There's your tags. There's your printed tags. Sorry, not printed tags, your die cut tags. That's all your mats and your layers and your matching envelopes. Your glitter, you've got glitter in there as well. And these are your acetates, but you're going to get multiples because that is just a couple in there, but you're getting much more. And then also of the, it's giving you a slight little tease
almost
into
like
what you're
sneak
getting.
peek into some of the bits that you're going to be getting, but
yeah.
so much more, as you can see from that image as well. I don't know whether you've managed to get the Sparkling Winter, which has completely
that
sold
size.
out now, but it's that sort of size, that sort of volume that we have of how much is actually within it.
It is.
So they should be, of course, $99.99, these bigger boxes that, of course, you get the chance to get. But this is the Black Friday sale. This is where everything is going as low as it possibly can. I mean, over 500 elements, 570 elements that you're getting. That's brilliant. But straight down, because instead, $24.99. So a quarter of the price. And immediately when you think of all of the card blanks, you know, the envelopes you're getting, the fact that you can do all your tags, you've got your papers, you've got your acetate, you've got, as you can see, all of those lovely glitters, you've got the paste, the gems, the pearls, everything like that. You're going to be blown away when you get that home.
Absolutely blown away. When you get this box home, you don't need a die cutting machine. You've got glue in there, so you don't even need glue because there is glue that works with the gilding flakes. Yeah. But it's a very versatile liquid glue, so you don't even need glue in there. You've got tags, you've got 30s, and again, I implore you to do the maths. If you make to sell, and I've seen a couple of posts today on social media with people that are in our community that have been doing like little craft shows.
That's a great idea,
like that. If you were to make your 36 cards out of that kit, out of this kit, and lovely summer, like spring-like tones and things like that, you will be able to sell each one for £1. Now you wouldn't because that's a conservative figure, but you would sell. So even if you sold everything, just for the cards, at £1, that's £36. Do the maths because that means then you've got a £11 profit there.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's not with your tags in there, and then the rest of the potential that's in there in terms of adding more to it if you've got your own card blanks and envelopes and things like that. So for me, this kind of kit is a great one because it's a beauty. And you know, at this time of year, I don't know about anybody else, are you getting sick of making Christmas cards?
It's quite nice to have something bright.
Quite nice to have something and maybe you might just want to leave this until the new year.
Yeah,
when you start crafting in the new year. You might just want to pop it to one side. Yeah. So you've got everything out of the way and the Christmas festivities out of the way. And then maybe just do what Laura's saying, you know, if this is a gift to yourself, open it up.
Or somebody buying it you.
Pop it all out in front of you and just watch. When you see what's in this box, seriously, it's absolutely epic. There's tons of things in there to get crafting with. And like I said, you don't need a die cutting machine. No. You don't need any glues. If you want to add some things like foam pads and that, you absolutely can. Yeah. But you can you can literally craft straight out of this box and create some beautiful makes. And like Laura's just pointed out, for $24.99, you could get 4 of these boxes at that price, the price that you would have paid as it was when we first launched this box.
And then you've suddenly gone to well over 1,000, well, over 2,000 kind of bits that you've actually got for, oh my gosh, honestly, it just goes on and on and on, doesn't it? Yeah. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through for this. Remember, it is the big box. So this is a sneak peek of kind of a few of the bits that you're going to get, but you're going to get more of that at a quarter of the price that we can see there on this one as well. Right, we have paper pads as well.
Yes,
we've got so much to fit in.
Yeah.
So when we're moving on, don't think it's because we've necessarily always sold out. A lot of the bits have gone, but just keep on coming through. Now, right, so let's come to this as well, which is fabulous.
Lovely, Laura, she just said this is a deal I stole from shops.
Yeah, it wasn't even meant to be redone. It was only meant to be
because we've had so many sellouts. I mean, Sheila kick-started the Black Friday event on Friday. Sarah was here all day. Well, I say all day yesterday. She was doing Sewing Street as well as in here. And I'm just literally mopping everything up. I'm just bringing you what's left. I'm the mop-up girl today. I'm the mop-up girl. It means it means I'm involved in it. And I love being involved. I do. I'm terrible like that. I don't like to miss out. You've got your Flora and Fauna 6x6 double-sided paper pad, 36 sheets, 12 designs, 3 of each in this one, which is just beautiful. It's a gorgeous, again, lovely summery vibe. Vintage Carnival. Now, I think was it in this show or the previous?
Yes, it's sold out, but
yeah. Well, this is a 6x6 pad, which again is double-sided, so it's everything that you just saw in that big pad. I'll just flick it that way so you can see it a little bit better. There we go. I will get used to flicking one of these days. I've already been doing this job for 9.5 years. I think I know what I'm doing by now. But literally, the most beautiful paper pads. This one I love because it's single-sided, which means you don't have to try and choose. I hate having to choose with a double-sided
It's
paper
hard,
pad.
isn't it?
It's really hard. But again, these are beautiful
really
pastel
pretty
colours.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous papers. And again, there are 36 sheets in this one. So each design, there's 12 designs, and you're going to get 3 of each of those as well. And it is a beautiful, lovely springtime, summery kind of feel. Usable paper pads as well. So that is 3 6x6 paper pads. 2 of them are 36 sheets, and 1 of them is 24 sheets.
Okay, perfect. Was meant to be a one-day deal. We've brought it back in today. We're going to match that yesterday price. $9.99 for all 3.
Do you know, I've noticed Neil all day today.
Neil's doing great, isn't he?
He's been grabbing
well
some
done,
bargains
Neil.
galore,
Yeah.
Neil. Absolutely love this. This is a fabulous deal.
Yeah.
$9.99,
I know.
Jez, for 3.
It's incredible,
For 3
isn't it?
pads.
And I
That
love the
is
mix of them as
bonkers.
well, because
Yes.
they're really going to cover kind of every person probably that you could think of as well.
Absolutely. Absolutely. This is an incredible deal.
Yeah.
That is, can you do the maths for me?
What do you want me to do?
So 72 and 24, that's 96 sheets
Well done.
altogether.
Yeah. You
Oh,
did
it
the
says 108 on there. What's going off? Hang fire. Has someone done the maths wrong? 36, 24,
72,
Someone can't add
18,
up.
92.
Someone can't add up. 96. Could you do the 96 into 9.99 for me, Laura, please?
Nearly a penny.
10 pence.
I can't add. Do you know what?
10p a sheet.
Yeah.
And some of these, there's 2 of those pads that are double-sided. That is a cracking deal for some beautiful papers.
Yes,
And
yeah.
I absolutely mean it when I say you can never have enough papers in your stash.
No, exactly.
You never know when there's an occasion where you just want a little bit of a beautiful floral pattern.
Exactly.
Or maybe you just
Both
want...
of them are quite celebratory,
Oh, yeah,
aren't they, as
both
well,
of
I
those.
think?
Yeah, you've got like some generic patterns in there. One in vintage colours, one in lovely springtime colours. Yeah, that's a cracking deal.
That is. So $9.99 to be able to jump in and get that as well. Now, this one, I'm guessing, that sounds like Essentials with some bits.
It does.
I'm going to go for that one.
4.
That deal. 4 deals.
Rocker blocks? Okay, we will dish it out.
find
You
what
tell
the
us
other
which
one
one
is.
it is, and
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
do it for you.
Okay, I'll find this.
No.
No?
Hearts and Butterflies, I think, is one of the die set. We'll get Hang Fire caller. Hang Fire. There, hearts and... Oh.
I'm sure it's not that.
Oh, it'll be this one.
Yeah, the first one.
It's all right, it hasn't got a name on it. You'll have to excuse me. Right, now we're sorted. Let's get sorted. Right, I'm going to start with the rocker blocks. Now, rocker blocks for me are a really, really brilliant way of stamping. It's your... What was that you didn't realise we had? Have we got the right deal? That's okay. You see, this is what I would call a stamping essential.
Yeah,
Laura,
I
because
think
we've got
so.
stamps, we've got inks,
Yeah.
and we've got rocker blocks, because this is a heel-to-toe motion. Do you know what I love about this? They're in the clear. I love the clear ones.
I've not seen this in this
love
packaging
these.
before with the rocker blocks.
Yeah, purple ones are the ones we usually have. I
You
love
can
the
see fully
clear.
through this then really
You can
well.
see fully through, and it is literally a heel-to-toe motion. So
Yeah.
you put your stamp on there, acrylic, photopolymer. You can also put the grey ones on if you put a little bit of glue onto the back of it.
Yeah.
And it is an heel-to-toe motion, because can you see the little curve? Very subtle, but it means heel-to-toe motion, easy step, 1, 2, 3,
Okay,
roll
perfect.
forward, off, and you get a perfect stamp every single time. And you've got not one, not 2,
Okay.
or 3.
Yeah.
You've got your little tiny one for your little
Yes,
tiny
yeah.
ones, but you've got 4. Let me get rid of that out of there so we can put them back in. You've got 4 clear rocker blocks for all your different stamping needs and your different size of stamps. And I love them in the clear. I want this deal myself.
Yeah.
I have only got the purple ones. I haven't got the clear ones. You've got one of our quick dry ink pads in this gorgeous deep dark green, which is called smoke, emerald.
That's nice, isn't
Quick
it?
dry means exactly that. The minute it contacts your paper, your cardstock, it's instantly dry. It's like within nanoseconds, it's that fast. Perfect for your non-smudging as well. I'm a messy stamper.
Yeah.
And I kind of smudge things a lot. with your quick dry ink, especially for sentiments, there's none of that. It just takes that all out of the equation. And talking of stamps, with sentiments, I didn't do that deliberately. That just literally flowed there. I've got 2 of these because I've got one from our lovely Sharon Callis ones, which has got all your sentiments on there. You're wonderful.
Really nice fonts on there as well, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful ones. New home, welcome, especially for you, blooming and a little gift. We've also then got the sparkle and sass ones. So you've got your too much sass, dance it out, sassy since forever, that's me. Have a very nice day. Glitter bows and painted toes. You've got sending love and rainbows, believe in magic and happy birthday on there.
Yeah.
And then you've also got a little die cutting essentially in there. Some love hearts and butterflies. I mean...
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah, a great little starter kit for
Isn't it
someone
just?
in stamping,
Definitely.
die cutting. But I can't wait to see the
I
price
mean,
of this
already
one.
at £30.96, I think that's a really good price when you think
So,
4 rocker blocks.
Laura's just asked me about the
Dies,
rocker blocks. How
stamp
much? They're £9.99. They're £9.99
They're
for
a
the
good
rocker blocks.
price, aren't they? Anyway, to be honest. Right, 11 seconds is going to go lower. 4 rocker blocks. You've got 2 of your large stamp sets. You're getting your dies that we can see here. You're also getting your ink pad, of course, as well. And today...
What was that?
You're just paying for the rocker blocks.
Is that what she said?
Yeah.
Wow. So, pay for your rocker blocks.
Yeah.
I'll give you an ink pad at £6 for free.
Yeah, free.
I'll give you your dies for free,
free.
and I'll give you 2 sentiment stamps for free.
That's so good.
It is nice of me, isn't it, Levi? See, I'm being so generous on this Black Friday day.
Yeah, it's all you.
Nothing to do with me, let me just tell you.
Yeah, it's not Laura
That's
doing
a
the prices,
cracking
that's-
little deal. Yeah, it's not, it
That's
is. It's
so
a bit.
good.
It's a bit of us both, isn't it? It's our guys and your guys.
Yeah,
We're a team.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What a cracking deal that is. That is a very good deal for £10. Again, stocking fillers, present drawer, little
it's
gift for
brilliant.
yourself.
Do you imagine, right, you know Secret Santas, right, normally about a tenner. A few of these deals today, like that, you could have given that for your Secret Santa deal. You could have given, you know, your pads, Secret Santa. No, everyone's going to be thinking, oh, they've overspent by so much. But you're like, no,
You'd
no,
think you would
Bonnie.
think that, wouldn't you? You would think
Yeah.
that when you look at it. If you were to get that out from a Secret Santa and you'd had a £10 budget,
That's
and you
so
still got a
good.
penny to spare, you could take the penny
Yeah.
on and then be like, whoa,
Yeah,
really?
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, phenomenal deal.
Yeah,
this
isn't
is
it
a
just?
cracking deal.
Oh, it's just brilliant. So £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that as well. So well done. Now, we're just going to really quickly give you a re-mention of what was launched earlier, because we did have a brand new launch earlier on this, and we just don't want you to miss out on it, basically. So we've got all the boards, we've got, of course, everything that we have here as well, and we are going to bring it in as the complete collection, which is where you, of course, get the best deal on this. So £76.92 is what you're meant to be paying for the showstopper of all of it, which is already an amazing, amazing price for how much you're getting, but we'll get the price straight down, £64.99, and then we'll show you what you're getting.
The colour palette's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
The
Absolutely
colour palette
beautiful.
is
Love the
absolutely
blues.
stunning. So this is one of my favourite pieces out of this, which is that beautiful 3D embossing folder and die. It is absolutely stunning. That's just been coloured in with inks and a little bit of gilding wax over the top. It is honestly the most beautiful collection. And this is where it started from, which is your paper pads.
Nice.
There's 36 sheets, double-sided, but the colour palette on this, Shez, is just absolutely stunning.
And when you think blue is the most popular
It
favourite
is.
colour
It's
in the
rich,
world,
it's
so
opulent, it's very classy, and each one of these sheets you will get 3 sheets of each. So beautiful colour palette. That lovely rose taking centre stage, the butterflies in the background, and it is all double-sided. So you've got your double-sided feature to this. It's all uncoated, which means you can stamp onto it. You can add things like your glitter, literally anything you want to put on because it's uncoated. But it is the most stunning paper pad. You get that in a 12 by 12, and you're going to get the same one, but just scale to size. So it's the same paper pad, but it's just been scaled to size in the terms of the design.
it's always nice to have them both, isn't it?
So that's 72 sheets of your paper.
Lovely.
Now, in there, you're also got, and this is my favourite piece,
this is fabulous,
the
isn't it?
gorgeous 3D embossing folder. So you have it in an embossing folder, but then you've got a die cut that you die cut out first, and then you pop the die cut into the embossing folder to get the emboss feature. So you can use it separately on its own, or you can combine the two. Like
I love it
did
both
there.
ways, don't you?
Yeah, I combined it both there, where I put them both together. You could even, if you wanted to do like decoupage with it, because you could run that through a few times, and then just cut maybe 1 or 2 layers out of those to make those pop, and some set back. But that is absolutely
fabulous,
beautiful, the
isn't it?
Rose Blooms 3D. You've got some stencils in here. These stencils are stunning, especially this one. I love this one.
Yeah, look at that.
I love off-the-page design. It's absolutely beautiful. Get your inks through there, things like your pastes, and you can emboss with it. I showed you in that earlier show, the Gemini show, how to emboss with stencils. You could do that.
Yep.
You've also got a stamp and die set. With that beautiful butterfly and rose blooms. So it can be stamped directly on. Use your rocker blocks. If you've got your clear rocker blocks, that make beautiful.
Yeah, so nice.
Honestly, absolutely gorgeous. Then this looks really boring, right? It's some templates. It's not. It's a template to create our pop-up rose. So you literally cut that out, draw around it. I personally would do it like I did earlier. Yes.
Look at that.
There it is. The pop-out rose. That's what it does.
Oh,
that's
that's fabulous, isn't it?
And you can pop that out in the centre of your card, or you could have it on the front of your card.
Yeah, of course. That's awesome.
Absolutely stunning. Have it on the front of a gift box. And then you've got some sentiments to finish that collection off. Beautiful, heartfelt sentiments in there as well. So grateful for you. Birthday wishes, birthday blooms, sending love.
Joy. Nice.
Love always, wishing you joy. Thank you. You're in my heart. Best wishes just because. Heartfelt hugs. So beautiful, heartfelt set that works lovely with this collection, but also works lovely with others.
Definitely.
You might have in your crafty stash.
And it's £32.49 if you want to go for that on a split pay option as well. So we just wanted to obviously give you the chance to be able to get that.
From the earlier show.
Yeah, a brand new launch obviously earlier today, which we know different people tune in at different times of the day. So we just really didn't want you to miss out on that because it is an absolutely stunning collection, of course, that we've got there. One other thing alongside that we have been so excited about today is that we do have the Gemini 2 back in stock. It has been over a year since we last had the opportunity or the chance to be able to bring you the Gemini 2. Now, this is directly in our warehouse. We have that, of course, from Crafters with the bundle that we have put together with it for you as well today, which is absolutely fantastic. So do, of course, take advantage while it's here and available, because the thing is, obviously, you can't get the Gemini 2 from you. You've sold out.
Sold out.
Once we sell out of this bundle, we won't be able to do a deal like this. Obviously, we've had that conversation and it isn't going to be possible. So this is the best way to get it, where you are going to be saving over £100 worth on all the goodies, because in essence, everything you're seeing there, from the edgeables, from the additional dies, from all of those paper pads that you're seeing, they're all free. You're only paying for the machine. All the plates come with it as standard as well, so you're not paying for any of those additional bits, just the machine. And it's just fantastic. People love this machine worldwide.
Absolutely, and it's the machine that Leanne always, she's quite proudly, and rightly so,
should be, yeah.
what she calls her legacy, because obviously with Sarah and her dad and Leanne being the one that was behind there in developing the Gemini, this is just the Gemini 2, hence why it's got the 2 at the side of it, because it is still the same machine in terms of the performance, the power that we've offering this, the precision cutting that you get, and the pressure, unrivaled pressure. So those 4 Ps are there, and they're in the original one. This is just like the souped up version because it's got all the extra features. So the extra features are start at the very back, where you've got your 3 USB ports. You still got your on-off button, and you still get your cable with it. But your USB ports mean that you can actually charge things whilst your electricity is running through this machine. You can charge things like your phone, like your iPads, like anything that's got a USB port you can charge at the same time. For me, the glide feet make it lovely and easy to be able to move around there. So you've got glide feet at the bottom. There is also an area to get the separate the turntable, which is currently out of stock.
Sold out.
Sarah sold it out yesterday, but there will be more coming back. So you have that option at a later date. And the glide feet make it really easy to push. Now, I'm doing it on a glass mat, ridiculously, I know. But you can just, in fact, do you know what? Can I move the glass mat?
Yeah, of course you can.
Let's get rid of that just for a second. I'll put that down there. So that whether you're on a counter, it literally just can glide around and you can push it with a finger, literally. However, that doesn't mean to say that when you're running things through it...
No, it doesn't start moving.
But it starts moving. It doesn't do that. It stays put. You have your on-off button. The buttons are now flush, so you've got your flush buttons that are like literally on par with the machine. Your play pause function is still there, or you stop start one, and then your reverse function is still there. The extra little bits that you've got is the media stand. So this is where you put your media stand. I often put my plates on there, I'm not going to lie, or pieces of paper that I'm working with, or cards that I'm working with, which also has a little area for you to put some extra tools just down here and here. It also has the drop-down drawers, or the platforms. And if you look at it, like every time I do that, it reminds me of an aircraft. But you've got your drop-down drawers, because these literally can be put up when you're not using it, down when you are using it. It means you've got somewhere where the plates, no longer you're having to hold at the back of your machine waiting for your plates to come out to hatch them. You just let them come through and they'll sit there until you're ready to take them off. And then you've got two really useful storage spaces there for your tools. Or chocolates. I wonder if the Lindt chocolate.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe we'll have to test that later. You've also got the optical sensor. So the optical sensor now, we no longer have the little manual sensors that are in the other machine. This is an optical sensor for the full length of the machine, which is 9 inches. It takes your 9 by 12 inches plates, which is what you're getting with this machine. You get 2 cutting plates, plastic shim, magnetic shim, rubber embossing mats, and a metal plate. You don't have to buy anything extra. You've got that all good to go. And the other thing with this is it's faster and quieter than the original one. It purrs now. It doesn't make the noise that like you normally get with an electronic, which is a little bit. Well, the word, a little
loud though, aren't they? They can be,
it's nice and quiet now, but it is faster, so it only takes about 9-10 seconds for the full plates to go through there. It also means, because of that optical sensor, that you can actually put smaller plates in there as well. So your small plates will fit in there, and no longer do you have to turn them sideways. You can just run them straight through there, because the optical sensor will recognise it at any point. And also, the plates are stronger than they were before.
Yes, which is fabulous. So you have got that today. It's been a year in the waiting, which is why we've managed to obviously get this here and do such an incredible deal. Remember, for the price of just the machine and the plates, you're getting all those plates coming to you, worth about £70 roughly. You are then getting this. You are then getting another paper pad. You are getting a third paper pad that is coming to you. You're then getting, of course, dies that you can see here. You're getting the sentiment reveal wheel, which is always a firm favourite. You've got your mountain roamer, your stamping your die set that you can see just there. There's then your butterflies in terms of your edgeables. You're also getting your Make-A-Wish that you can see there. You are getting also an additional die set, so you can see all of this that we've actually got with them. You are getting your Radiant Roses, that's your creator card, so your lovely concept that you've got. You're also getting your magical nutcracker that you can see, so all of that. And then what we've decided is, even though we didn't need to.
Well,
let's
no,
just
I
throw
don't
in
know
a
why
couple
you did
more
that,
as
to be fair. You guys put that in as a little extra, because we were already giving you a great little gift
coming up
to go alongside
more.
it. 2 extras thrown in there as well.
But while stocks last, we are,
exactly.
we are well under 100 now that are available of this. So once it's gone, it's gone. The difference is we do have within our warehouse a little bit more allocation in terms of the Gemini 2. So when that sells out, we're not going to be saying, oh, it was, we've not got any more. What we're not able to do is this.
It's just the machine you're going to get.
And it most likely you're just going to get what it is there, £229, which is brilliant. But if I could get £100 worth of freebies, I'd want that, which is going to be the difference that you can't get that. The machine is on the website on its own at the price there, but why would you want to pay that for the machine?
I'd want the extras, and even if you didn't want them for you, I saw a lovely lady yesterday who said, oh, I saw that cracking deal on Hobby Maker. I said, is it? Because I did at that point. And she said, but it just weren't for me because I didn't want all the extras. I want the machine. I was like,
just give them away. Take them to charity shop if you don't want them.
Because honestly, it was a cracking deal. And even if you don't want them, tell them. Tell them on.
Well,
yeah, exactly, true. Laura. I'll not say that, but yes, you do what you want with them. We're giving them. You maybe want to just take the paper pads.
Of course.
But do what you want with the rest. Gift them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Give them away.
People, 100%.
Local craft groups, there's always local craft groups and hospices and things like that that are always crying out for little extra bits.
Exactly.
But you could do that. You still got your machine. Why would you go and buy the machine on its own for that price when you can get the extra bits for nothing? It's daft to get them extra bits and then do what you want with them.
Yeah, and I think as well the fact that we actually have it here, we can't even get it from your website. I don't know if you can get it from anywhere else.
You can go over to our website right now. You will see sold out across it. That's what it says. Sold out across it. I had these yesterday at a trade show yesterday.
Sold out, didn't you?
And I only had a few, and I say a few. I had 10, and they've all gone. So you can't even get them from there either.
No.
So it's one of those. If you want a new machine, if you're ready for the upgrade, if you've got a manual machine and you're ready to move to an electronic die cutting machine, you couldn't get anything finer than this. No. The amount of things that were said to me yesterday about the machine were like so positive about it being the best machine, the best in terms of that pressure. It never lets you down. I mean, I non-stop die cut yesterday, embossed yesterday, answered everyone's questions. And literally, it is that machine. Exactly.
And you can see
price,
that there. Die cut and embossing machine, same price without the extras that we're doing at the moment. But you can't even get it anyway, so it's
no, you can't. You can't go onto our website and get it.
No.
What you can get here is a cracking deal.
Yeah.
Get the machine, all the plates, the extra bits, and even if you can't, because right now we know it is a time where money's a little bit tight because we're thinking of other things and we're on a mad rush to get everything ready for Christmas. You could just put that first initial payment out now and you would split that pay over the next few months and pay it into the new year when it might be a little bit more manageable for you. And we mentioned this earlier.
Exactly.
If it's a gift that you know, perhaps someone's saying to you, what do you want for Christmas? And they've given you something like a £60.
50 quid.
You could say, well, I've seen something that I want. That could pay for the first instalment and then you pick up the rest and pay that off in the new year. If that's what you wanted to do.
Absolutely.
It's your opportunity to get hold of that machine right now and either get it outright or split that cost. That's what I love. I split everything myself. I buy everything on split pay. Just before we came to where I bought myself another cardie and I put it on split pay. Because it's just you know, it's just the easiest way to do it. What I will just say to you though is, you know, you can go out there and have a look. The prices of the machines that are out there, electronic die cutting machines. You wouldn't get one that's, you know, as fine as this is, like for all the performance, all the power, all that precision cutting, the pressure, unrivaled pressure. It looks good, but it's also useful. It's a useful, like with your drawers.
The little extra storage bits
with the USB ports. It's one of those machines that does a little bit more for you.
But we hear as well here, left, right and centre, you know, from people from all different brands that we have talking about this machine.
Yes.
You know, it's not like we just stand here and it's just you guys from Crafters.
No.
It's just all across the industry, of course, that you hear about how fantastic it is. And, you know, at that deal, either way you look at it, you're paying for just the machine and the plates, or you're getting £100 off. If you think roughly £100 off, think of all the extra goodies that you are getting today. Absolutely super. As we say, this deal is here just while the stocks last. We've sold so many since we launched it on Friday. And of course, it is here for you to be able to get at the moment. So well done, of course, if you're jumping in and taking advantage of it. I'm really excited to get it home and start working with it as well.
Oh, can I just tell you? It has a 2-year warranty on there as well. Absolutely, yeah. And if there's any questions you ever want to ask, you can either contact our customer services. They'll troubleshoot anything to do with you. If you want to see lots of tuition, go and look online, type in Gemini 2 and you'll see not just us, but you'll see people across the industry. And I say that, people that are not even in the industry use it and review it and tell you about it and why it is such a fabulous machine.
Yeah, which is fabulous. Have a look back at the earlier deals that we did, of course, as well, because we had that little mini paper trimmer. I don't even know if there's any of that left. Oh, is there? Well, we're going to check now. It was just the cutest little thing that I've ever seen, as well as being absolutely super. I've got like 20 seconds.
It was in the 5 o'clock, Laura.
20 seconds left.
Yeah, it's the little paper mini trimmer.
I love it. It's there. It's on the website. So have a little look at it. It is our mini paper trimmer. But there was.
We forgot about that.
Oh, I just love it. I just keep looking at it. I'm going to try and get that. So have a look back at all of these bits. Now I'm back tomorrow at the same time. So Dave will be on in the morning. I'll be coming on in the evening. You're back next Thursday.
I am indeed.
Lovely. So keep an eye on socials for that as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Stay watching because we do have a pre-record that is coming back on. All of this sold out. It is now back in stock.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.